ready for the show to start? Welcome to Genesis After Dark. Welcome in and stay till the end. Let's turn up and have fun. I'm Genesis S and it's After Dark, and we talk about what's been on my heart and mind. Why we build this one brick at a time. Well, I'm sitting at the wall, I get to thinking, this world can be a crazy place. And springtime health is right in our face. Can we chat about God, the Holy Spirit and the Son, and about love and life and finding the one? Ooh, we are gonna pray the enemies away. With us they can stay. We can be anti-talking point. We don't even have to cuss to make a point. Break down your original thoughts and feelings. Listen to each other truly. Yeah, I can't do this solo. I know I'm not alone. I got all of y'all, and that means you. So suppose you know what to do. Hit the cash up, Genesis, I am 0702. Put your thumbs up and like if you do, drop your thumbs down. I won't be mad at you. Come in peace and let's chop it up. Hit my panel with intellect and recept. Drop was done and knowledge we will never forget. So please come in, please, I wanna hear from you. And subscribe, like and subscribe, cause I'm a whole vibe and so are you. So hey, Shugggggahhz, like, come in and subscribe. You're a whole vibe. Come in and subscribe, and we're all by like. Come in and subscribe. Hey, sugar. For the show to start. Welcome to Genesis After Dark. Welcome in and stay till the end. Let's turn up and have fun. I'm Genesis S and it's After Dark, and we talk about what's been on my heart and mind. Why we build this one brick at a time. Well, I'm sitting at the wall, I get to thinking, this world can be a crazy place. And springtime health is right in our face. Can we chat about God, the Holy Spirit and the Son, and about love and life and finding the one? Ooh, we are gonna pray the enemies away. With us they can stay. We can be anti-talking point. We don't even have to cuss to make a point. Break down your original thoughts and feelings. Listen to each other truly. Yeah, I can't do this solo. I know I'm not alone. I got all of y'all, and that means you. So suppose you know what to do. Hit the cash up, Genesis, I am 0702. Put your thumbs up and like if you do, drop your thumbs down. I won't be mad at you. Come in peace and let's chop it up. Hit my panel with intellect and recept. Drop was done and knowledge we will never forget. So please come in, please, I wanna hear from you. And subscribe, like and subscribe, cause I'm a whole vibe and so are you. So hey, Shugggggahhz, like, come in and subscribe. You're a whole vibe. Come in and subscribe, and we're all by like. Come in and subscribe. Hey, sugar. I want a man that prays for me, name on his lips when he falls asleep, heart on the altar, not on his sleeve, kneeling in the dark where the secrets bleed. Where he is weak, you made me strong, feel like a key to where you planned all along. I am the incubator of his dream, holding every word you spoken. See, he needs to know this truth in me. I'll carry every promise while he sleeps, 'cause I am the incubator of his dream, of his dream, yeah. I want a man who loves you first, more than his pride, more than this earth. Hands in the dirt, building what you say, eyes on your fire when the skies go gray. Where he is tired, I'll stand and sing, cover his name like a sheltering wing. I am the incubator of his dreams, holding every word you spoken. See, he needs to know within me. I'll carry every promise while he sleeps, 'cause I am the incubator of his dreams, of his dreams. Tell him I'm the soil for his God-given vision. Tell him I was formed for this holy collision. Tell him when he shakes, I'll still believe, till every hidden chapter breaks free. I am the incubator of his dreams, holding every word you spoken. Seed, he needs to know this truth in me. I'll carry every promise while he sleeps, 'cause I am the incubator of his dreams, his God-given dreams. Yeah.
Now can you hear me? Hey, Sugars. Hey, Sugars. Can y'all hear me? Make sure y'all can hear me. All right. I think you can. Okay. I think we can hear each other now. How is everybody doing? Let me, y'all, it's hump day. Let me throw me over here onto the side. Can I do that? Can I change it like this? I can't do nothing with me. Oh, there I go. That might work. Oh, it can make me a little. I could put me right to the side. Y'all know I'm still playing around with this StreamYard. So there I is. Where I are. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I think this one works better. Shout out to everybody who's been supporting my little channel. Shout out to everybody who has been giving me support. That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Is that what happens when I shrink the oh, is that what happens when I shrink the screen? That's so crazy. Okay. That's fine. I could work with this. Oh, wait, hold on. I hear myself 2 times. Is there an echo? Is that me? Okay, there it is. Okay, I found it. Yeah, I found the echo. Don't worry. That could drive you crazy. That echoing, that's whoa, that was wild. That can drive you crazy. Okay. Okay. There we go. Let me go back to over here, you guys. Sorry for the dead air. But I was listening to something. Okay, do you guys see my thumbnail? Yay me. Look at my thumbnail. Y'all. First of all, this is a check-in. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Okay, so this is a check-in stream. I'm just checking in with everybody, seeing how everyone's doing. Um, because I had a conversation with Smitty. We're gonna go back and we're gonna Smitty, can we review? I'm gonna review us on the live yesterday. Oh, I'm supposed to put in okay, so then at you. What is it? Oh my God, I forgot. Is it? I gotta find your freaking name and all that stuff. Like the oh, it's Lighthouse dot 77. All right, so there. I think that's what I did. Okay. Um, maybe not. I don't know if I can edit it. I don't know. Okay, so let me go back to this. Let me go back to where I was, y'all. But yeah, so yeah, we were talking yesterday and something just sparked, you know how I work, y'all. My little 6 or 7, 5 or 6 people that support me. Ooh, um, he just sparked the idea. There it is. Thank you, Kojak. I couldn't get to it. So yeah, thank you, because I have it like pulled up. Um I know Kojak is the moderator. Super moderator. Thank you, Kojak. Look at you, Kojak. You be on perk. Okay, so, so right. That was nice. That was what's up. On perk. Okay, so I had another I don't like this dead air. There we go. All right, so I got some music. I want to try to see if I can pull it up on my on my stream, you guys, like email it to myself or something, because I have some music that I can probably like play as my background music, because I know the person who made it, so they won't copyright strike me. not biatches. Okay. Lord Jesus. Okay, let me just get to some stuff, you guys. Y'all are so precious. All right, so hey y'all. Thank you for coming, everybody. Everybody that's here. Thank you for being here. Um, thank y'all for supporting me. Welcome to Genesis After Dark. It's after dark, y'all. Let me turn this down in my ear because it's so super loud. Um, and it's only is it 7:49? Yeah, it's 7:49, so it's 7:50, y'all. I'm gonna only be up here a couple hours unless my Cash App starts ring-a-ling-a-linging. And then I'll stay longer because y'all know I have to take out my puppy. I have fur mommy duties, okay? And check yourself and don't wreck yourself and keep your alert and your notifications on. You guys can check me out when we start talking about fur babies for those who love fur babies. But for tonight, you guys, um, it's just a what's up for everybody. Kojak is crazy. Kojak is crazy. We're just gonna talk about everybody and talk about everything and talk about everyone and talk about it all. Then we're gonna talk about nothing. But okay, back to the real business. All right, so let me just go down real quick and say hello. I did post the link. I did post the link at the top, and I'll post the link again because this is a check-in show. So for the next few hours, you guys, I'm here to listen to you guys, and we're all gonna just check in with each other, see how we're doing. Um, if someone can let Smitty know to come by so we can check on him. And if you're listening, please hit the link, and then you can come on up, and then we'll just check in with each other. Hence the check in because that part of the conversation is for me yesterday, and I think we need to do that today. So it's hump day, y'all, and we're gonna get over this hump together tonight, just for right now. Okay. All right. All right. All right. So hey, let me say who was up. Hey, what's up to Young Riaz? What's up, Michelle? And to Kojak, the number one moderator of all moderators. Hey, what's up to Cynical One? What up, Sugar? Hey, Sugar. Hey, Sugar to Cynical One. And I have a new guest in the house, Good Produce Seas, 5533. Guys. Looks like everybody in my chat is moderators. You guys keep it together and don't out moderate each other. That looks fire. Okay, I'm gonna have to make you a moderator, Mr. Good Produce, just because I want you to be a part of the Genesis family over here at Genesis. Hey, Hustler and Musler, come on up here, Hustler and Musler with me because we're gonna get to the pop the balloon, y'all. Did y'all see they popped the auntie? They wouldn't even let the auntie talk, y'all. We're gonna find that stream because that's not fair. Aunties deserve love too. Oh my geez. Let's see what's going on. Hustler, Musler. Hey, what's up to everybody? Okay. he said he is the Lord of the moderators, the Emperor of YouTube. And then he go on to say, y'all, talking about all hail the Supreme Emperor Kojak the Great. And then he gonna go on to say, y'all, talking about either bow down or get put down. Biatches, dilly. Kojak got a lot to say. No, you guys, don't forget to subscribe to Emperor Kojak's gaming channel, you guys. If you have a channel, Riaz, go subscribe to Riaz. Follow him on TikTok. Are you on TikTok, Riaz? I know you're on. Oh yeah, you're on TikTok. Duh, you're on TikTok. Follow him on Instagram. You guys just follow each other, support each other, um, and yeah, let's do that, you guys. So I really didn't have like a lot to talk about. I'm about to come on camera in a second because I had to fix my braids. Ooh, child. Um, Okay. Look, I'm like, what did you say my name for? Okay. He said, that makes me, he said, Genesis, and since you're a chat wife, that makes you an empress. Be nice. Sir, sir. But y'all, let's get on some of this. Y'all know I gotta talk about the I'll Be Sure and Lunell because y'all know that I'll Be Sure is supposed to just be in my dreams my whole life. Y'all know who I'll Be Sure is, right? Y'all know I'll Be Sure. Y'all gotta know I'll Be Sure. My analytics said my average user, my average viewer are in their 30s and 40s. So y'all have to be hip to this old school music. Y'all gotta know I'll Be Sure. So I'm just saying, I have to do this for y'all. Okay, let's go over here to see I'll Be Sure because I want to get to the pot the balloon one of these days. One of these days. One of these days we're gonna get to it. I love y'all, but I gotta close some of these windows over here. Oh, and then I really want to get to what Tony Gaskin said. Yeah, I don't like Corey Holcomb, but I wanted to know what he was talking about. Talking about love is cursed by monogamy, right? So you're trying to say that we can't. What are you saying, Corey? Corey always has something diabolical to say. But we're gonna get to that first because Tony Gaskin, Tony Gaskin's like the like love relationship coach, and he had his opinion, y'all. He called it the I'll Be Sure and Lunell method. What does that mean? Because I heard people talking about it earlier, y'all, saying like, well, because she's 66, he is 57. So does that mean is there love after 50, y'all? Is it possible I could find love? Is there love out there? Hey, love, is there love? Love, where are you? I don't know. But they look so cute together. Hey, you know what? But I don't know, y'all, because it might not be no love after 50 because the auntie went on to pop the balloon and they all popped the balloon. Didn't want nobody want to choose her. So, whew, this is scary out here. This is scary. Mm. But y'all remember, did y'all ever see I can find love at any age? Is that what you're saying? Did y'all ever see Lunell in any of her shows? The delay is crazy on this side. Um Hi, who is that? Laura ADS. Hi. Hi, Laura ADS. You coming over here is so crazy. But oh, okay. So what I was asking everybody was, did anybody, because my analytics say that my age is, the age of my viewers is like 35 to like 60. So y'all should know who I'll Be Sure is. Oh my God, he is so fine. And then I wanna go over like listen, I wanna go over what the people are saying about him. Some people are, Tony Gaskins wasn't being mean, you guys. He was just saying that, you know, I'll let y'all hear what he said. Okay, hold on. Whew, God, boy, this man. Okay, so I don't know how much trouble I'm gonna get into. I think I got like a little bit in trouble for showing a video the other day, but I don't know. You know, I'm gonna see how. I don't know how serious I'm gonna take it. I could be like, oh no, don't show anything. It's gonna get me striked or whatever that means. Okay, so here is my screen, y'all. Mm, mm, mm. Right. Oh, I heard things about Lunell too, Kojak, because they were saying like, so basically, are they saying like we're older now and we have like illnesses and people are just kind of like getting a reality check because they were talking about how he had kidney surgery now, and you just kind of, I guess, you get this point and you just reevaluate life, and you're supposed to be now getting with people who, because I mean, look at him, you guys. He looks way younger. We're gonna talk about it in a second, but he looks way younger than she looks, and that's what the consensus is across the board. A lot of people, a lot of women and men are saying we're gonna listen to some of these people talk about it because I want y'all to see this Tony Gaskin video because people put a lot of stock in what he says too. But y'all need to see the clips, honey. Whew, everybody ain't for it. I know that's what I think too. I think too, Kojak, that was that with that whole who, but child. Let me see. Y'all see this man? Y'all see him? How come y'all can't see him? Y'all hear the music? Does it play? I'm only gonna play a few seconds, but for anybody who doesn't know, I don't know why you can't see him. Oh, because of my overlay. Sorry, I'm my bad. I should have did this part. I forgot. I'm like, why y'all can't see it? Okay, so there we go. Oh, we look cute together, y'all. Look at us. Hmm. Okay, but anyway, y'all remember him? Y'all remember him if you were around in the what was that, Kojak? The 90s, 80s, 90s, the 90s. If you were alive and young and vibrant during this time, then you remember this guy right here. Yes, you do. You remember this gentleman right here. And if you were alive and vibrant and running around, yeah, the 90s. Yes, see hustler. And he's grown up, ladies and gentlemen, but he doesn't look too far what he looks right now, honey. He still looks awesome, okay? He's still a heart sort of rob. I don't know, cynical. It was the 80s. I think it was, yes, I think it was more the 90s all day, okay? I think they're correct on that. But my jam was Ooh, This Love Is Ooh, This Love Is So. Can y'all see the songs? Okay. And then it was Naturally Mine, You're Naturally Mine. Yeah, he had a nice album, okay? Off on Your Own. That's a little upbeat song. So if you remember back then, he was kind of a heartthrob. Okay, wait. If I'm Not Your Lover, I don't vaguely remember that song. Okay, so no, but New Jack Swing was Christopher Williams. That is Christopher Williams, Lord ADS. That's not I'll be sure. Although they look, how y'all don't come on, Jesus. Come on, Jesus, don't do it. Okay, this Christopher Williams is puppy. Christopher Williams is Don't Wake Me. Okay. Puppy's got a little attitude. But yeah, this Christopher Williams is that guy. I think I've said it now like 5 times. and and yeah, Don't Wake Me, that's a song. And ugh, I had to get the little thing for the puppy. Both of them high yellow. Night and day, right? That's this. Hold on.
I'm being told this is Limo Emo from Liberty
Y'all, I got
Mutual. Help
pay for
save
the
you
commercials.
hundreds
Hold
by
on.
customizing your car insurance.
And
I
his
know I'm
final
not
dog
paying
is
for
the
the premium.
gentleman
Crazy.
under the security guard.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Okay. wait a minute, Cynical One. Are you sure? Did you Google it? Is that what happened? Is that what happened, Cynical? It's okay. Is that what it was? She said, "Oh, okay." So if it came out, and I didn't even go check. I was young and vibrant and full of life, and out here doing it with a whole driver's license, running around in these streets. Okay, she said, "I can't sing." Everybody can sing. If you can hold a note, honey. But okay, so back to the fact that do y'all remember him, right? Everybody remember him, right? Everybody knows who he is now. And you know that he like I said, oh yeah, you Googled it. Thank you. That's what's up. A little fact checky. Fact checker. Cynical One is a fact checker. Um oh wait, okay, hold on. You can turn your hold on. You can turn your camera off. You don't have to have
Yeah,
camera
yeah.
on. Yep, you can there you go. Okay.
It's lit. It's
I guess I didn't get to overlay fast enough.
what's up,
Hold on.
everybody?
Okay, so there we go.
Hold on, I'm
Okay,
actually.
so now can you hear? Can you hear well? Can you hear us well?
I can.
Okay, mic check. Do I say ESPNCs? Is that what you want to go by?
Might say. We in there.
Okay, so hey, welcome to the show. Shout out, thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Welcome to my little Genesis After Dark. We only go on after dark.
Oh, it's lit. It's lit.
Okay, so yeah, so I'm literally just sitting up here talking to everybody, talking to my 6 people watching, my 4 or 5 people watching. All right, so yeah, let me go ahead and take him down. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna leave him up for a second, but no, I'm gonna take him down. Okay, so what'd you say, Kojak? You said Kojak said he used to. Where you at, Kojak? That's crazy. Oh, he said make sure y'all hit the like button, okay? Make sure y'all hit the like button. Kojak said he used to serenade his very first girlfriend with the song. You can still hit the high notes. You can still hit the high notes, Kojak. Yeah, that used to be the jam. Wait, you said you can't hear the music? Oh, wait. You didn't hear the music when I was playing it?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my mic off for a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah, just mute your mic. Kojak said you want to get me to get the premium. You can't get jiggy with the ads. I know. There we go. He said I used to serenade my first girlfriend with that song. You can still hit the high notes. I'm here for that. Okay, so it came out in '88. So it was like the beginning, right? The '88, the end of '80s, the early '90s, right? Who who did you think was born in the '80s and '90s? Me? Cynical, you talking about me? You thought I was born in the '80s and '90s? You did ask thought I did ask thought you were born in the '80s or '90s. Oh, me? That means black don't crack, baby. I look thank you. I look good for my my age. Mhm. This puppy. He said I'll be sure it's a unicorn king. Remind me of my cousin super bubbly. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. See, show me love like you cynical one is doing, and everyone hit the Cash App. All right, so fair game for you guys. Let's just jump right quick to the rules of engagement before I forget. Um, fair game on the chat, you guys. So if people come in our chat and they're saying something crazy, you know, sometimes people like to troll. I'm small. I only have 227 subscribers, but people, you know, I guess some people do know me in this space. So one day somebody might come over here and try to like, you know, start some ish. But if they, in case they do, the fair game in the chat, the moderators will stand on business, which means they just gonna delete you, whatever they got to do, boot you, block you, put you in timeout, whatever that means. So spread the news on that one, okay, guys? Um, if you're on the panel and and we're having a conversation, just say pineapple. That's my choice word. That's my safe word, y'all, right? And that means anybody who is talking because they know that they're supposed to stop talking when they hear pineapple so that we can listen to what you have to say. And that way everyone doesn't feel like they're talking or trying to fight to hear, get your voice heard. So just say pineapple and everybody, anyone who's talking, even if it's just me by myself, I'll just be quiet and let you say what you have to say. So pineapple works both ways, okay? So don't forget pineapple. And then the last thing is, you guys, there's my Venmo at the bottom of the screen there. You want to support, it's Cash App, Genesis IM 0702, and then D Hudson at 702 for the Venmo, guys, okay? Hi, we have some more people here. I just want to make sure I say hello to everybody, okay? Puppy. He's not going to stop, y'all. Yeah, he got to let y'all know. Okay, let's just say hey to Beans, because Beans is in the background, everybody. Say hello to Beans. Let everybody know. Say what's up to Beans. Okay. Say what's up to SB Scribes. Hey guys. And in the building is Hustler and Muscler. Hello to Hustler and Muscler. All right. Look at that. Okay. Jesus Christ, everybody. Hi Hustler. Hi Muscler. You're on mute.
Salute. How are you doing, Genesis? With all your innocence, crossing the line with you gets menacing. Yeah.
Amen. Won't he do it? Amen. I love pineapple too. Cynical one. Pineapple tastes delicious. And if again, y'all know I'm after dark, so if you eat pineapple, you're gonna taste like pineapple. Ow. Period. Ask me how I know. Don't ask me how I know.
I prefer peaches, but okay.
Peaches are juicy. Who's having cynical one? No way. Are you serious? Cynical
I
is a
told you,
June
cynical.
Cancer.
Yes, she is. Shout out to my fellow Cancer. Me, you, and Cynical are both Cancers. I'm a July Cancer, July the 8th.
Yes. Yay, Cynical. Hi. Good. Look at that. We getting all of
And
it. Yay.
I'll try not to forget this year. I meant to send her a gift on Discord, but I think I was too late. I don't know. My bad, Cynical. You're my top tier supporter, so please forgive me.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you. So, he dropped down. I was gonna tell him all you have to. He said he got a phone call. So, yeah, she said she's a June Cancer. Her birthday is June 28th, which is it's a good day too. Wait a minute. Okay, y'all. Beans want to say hi. He just want to talk to everybody. All right, so strawberries and pineapple mixed together. What are you saying? Um, Kojak, he loves pineapples and strawberries mixed together, and the ladies love my taste too. Yes, I have a testimony to the fact that if you feed the man fruit, honey, and y'all make sure he eats fruits and make sure that he eats good, then he's gonna taste good. What you think, H&M? What do you know about that? I guess H&M don't know. All right, well, Hustler and Muscler is trying to figure it out. I was gonna get back to this, y'all. So now that we know that I'll be sure, right?
Figure what out?
Oh, wait, because I was saying Do you know if you eat good fruit, you're gonna taste good? And I can be a testimony for that.
Yep.
Would you agree?
It can, yeah. I was told when you eat certain foods, it gets in your bloodstream, make your blood taste some kind of way. Eat a lot of sweet fruits to make your blood fruity and sweet. That's what I hear.
It makes your body fluids taste like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I know pineapple for a fact works that way. I'm just saying. Oh, look at Coach. I said he loves a great tasting woman. Okay. Hustle mustard, do you like a great tasting woman?
It's good in the hood of my neck of the woods, as it should.
Oh my goodness. Whatever. Okay, y'all. Um, I am eating these lifesavers. Y'all, where's my little video? So I'm just already gonna be disappointed because I love Albie Shore. You remember him? You remember him from back in the day for real? Hustler?
I
I'm about to
remember
drop
some of
him.
his songs.
If you're 40, you remember you
Yeah, what
remember
I
his
do?
music.
Yeah, like the song you played earlier. Yes, I remember that.
He came out in '88.
Yeah, I was like, what, in preschool during that time? But I
Wait,
remember it. I had
you said
cousins who would listen to his song.
you're 40? You were in preschool in '88?
Yes, I was like, I was either 3 or 4 years old back in '88.
Hustler, you was a baby.
And what were you like in high school?
I could have babysat you.
Mm-hmm. Fast forward
Oh,
to 40 years later. 40 years later,
I
look where
could have
we at now.
babysat you and put you over my lap, sir. Be like, come here, little hustler, muscle. What happened? They took your toy. Come here, put. Come here, pudding. Come here, sugar.
Uh-huh.
Or you should make a baby
Yeah.
AR of you. Or baby hustler, muscler, AR.
Yep. Even back then, I was dark, handsome. Well, not very studly because I didn't have no muscles back then.
But make a baby version.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
a good.
Cynical was in elementary school when that came out. Yep. So she got me about 2 years.
Little ADS, where was you at? He old like me. Little ADS, where was you at when this song came out in 1988?
Shout out to Lord ADS. Where the hell
Little
you
ADS,
have
where
that,
was you
sir?
at in 1988? Because he old like me. Kojak, where was you at in '88? I was over at Henry Ford, Kojak. Hey. Come here. Lord ADS said he was 8. Lord ADS, you know you old as Jesus. He was Silicon One said she was in elementary school. Kojak, where was you at? He been eating carrots since he was 14, groceries since he was 15. You nasty.
What? And well, I didn't know what that was. I didn't know what the hell that stuff meant until I was at least in middle school. So I guess I'm a late bloomer.
That's 14, 15. That's not late bloomer. Middle school is 14, 12, 13. 14, maybe ninth grade.
Now I'm just saying that's when I learned about that.
Hi, ADS.
Remember,
Don't come up here and do no mess, ADS, messing with folk. Welcome to my
yeah,
panel.
we
How
saw
are
you
Well,
getting
thank
you?
whooped
you.
though.
I am
You've
well.
never
Good
been over
evening.
here. Hi, Laura ADS. I didn't even know you knew who I was because y'all kind of like big dogs.
No, he really, I am an audience member just enjoying the show.
I'm just talking crazy, but look at did y'all see what Kojak said? He started eating the cat at 14 and the groceries at 15. Holla at your boy.
TMI, Kojak. TMI.
See you. That's TMI, but look, you over here. Look, this what you look. This would look like ADS TMI, but I'm making a little note on the side, like wink, wink. TMI, TMI.
James, if you look as good as that pig, girl, shit, we in trouble. Mm.
You are in trouble. I said, hold on. I was gonna finish my hair because I was doing it, but then I was like, I don't want to be late. But I didn't go up. I didn't come on camera last time. I don't know. Maybe I'll come on camera in a second. Oh yeah. Cynical. I mean, SB Scribe cranberries is good for your organ detox, but it's also good to keep your vaginal fluids tasting clean. That's what gives it that clean taste, y'all.
You
Mm.
know what?
We're gonna tell you the secrets. Don't be giving your ladies cranberries, guys, because you want her to taste clean. But that's what does that too.
You know what, Genesis? I just finished up with a watermelon strawberry diet, right? I did that for like 3 or 4 days straight just to kind of get all the toxins out of my system. You go to the
Hmm.
gym every day, you eat nothing but watermelon and strawberries all day, every day. That's all you eat is watermelon and strawberry. And I feel so good, right? And for one, that's one thing, that's a benefit to kind of going on that fruit and vegetable type fast intermittently is
Hmm.
because you feel really good on the inside, right? And on the outside, you know what I'm saying, you don't smell so bad. My smell, my sweat smells
No, you
horrid,
don't. Right?
girl.
You don't smell. Right.
Yeah, I
You
mean, it
don't smell
smells
bad after you
bad.
get that going in your body. That's me. Cause you know what scared me when I was younger? We're gonna talk health food, y'all, for a while. Cause don't nobody like talking about the stuff I like talking about ADS. So, you know, I've been raised on the health food side of life since I was being raised. My grandmother was a holistic doctor. So if you came to her with some medical situation, she would come around and be like, no, let me go get some herbs. And folks would laugh at us and they'd be like, well, your grandma gonna go in the backyard and get some herbs and get some vitamins and y'all, yeah, that's pretty much what she was doing. But there'll be so many times that she didn't have like body odor or her, she didn't have feet odor or she'd get up in the morning and didn't have bad breath. She'd be calling to the bathroom and we'd be like, it's gonna smell bad in here and it doesn't smell bad in there. So it's so many
Yeah,
times
take
and
care
so
of
many
your
so many
body.
things that she showed us. Yeah, that I still do to this day. So now, of course, y'all want to get into that part of the conversation. Now I'm around certain men, that's one of the things they take with them that they can't reproduce nowhere else. Every guy that I've been with that has had the the nerve to come back and let me know that that they miss what they lost. That's one of the key things that I help them get healthier because of how I eat and what I do. And, they can't find that nowhere else because everybody don't live like that. Be careful, Sometimes my body craves water. Sometimes it craves peanut butter. Like I need that protein. So yeah, you guys, y'all see my pictures. So
Yeah,
hey,
we do. I mean, that's one thing I think as black
I'm
people, we
just
don't
saying.
understand that we really do have the best genetics when it comes to physical attributes and our internal function, right? We have the best genetics hands down, and if we take care of ourselves better, we last longer than everyone else does.
Last
We
longer.
just
It's
do.
crazy.
Yep.
Like a Duracell
Yeah.
battery.
Black don't
Hmm.
crack. That's a fact, Jack.
Did you know that if you listen, this is an after dark conversation. Yes, cynical one, whoever said that, it's always after that. But did y'all know that y'all can like stretch a lifesaver? And you guys, ladies, you can use it with your man. But y'all, you can stretch it and make it big enough. So just
What?
saying, ladies.
Say
Like a
that
cock
again?
ring,
Lifesaver. A gummy lifesaver.
like a ring,
Oh,
like a cock, like a C ring.
But you can stretch it, and when you
Oh
when you
my
making sauce in your
goodness.
mouth, it
When's the
stretches.
last time, Genesis, you've been to? When's the last time you've been to church?
Lord Jesus, go to church every morning. But I was going
Okay.
back with what.
You're acting very
Where we,
unholy right now. But then again,
God knows
I have
what
my moments.
that's crazy to think that because God knows my thought before it came out my mouth,
Uh-huh.
right?
Now nobody's judging. Let's make sure we understand that too.
We
Nobody's judging,
listen, but we don't judge. Well, I
This
don't
is
anyway.
a check-in show, so y'all we checking in with each other. So just so you know that. Okay, so speaking of
right?
that, since what my premise was, we're checking in with each other. Hustler Mustler was here first. So Hustler Mustler, please let whoever's listening, how you doing, honey? How you feeling? How you feeling mentally? How you feeling physically? How are you feeling? Did you eat today? I mean, what do you got going
I,
on good? You want
I
to let
just
anybody know about?
I just ate before I came on a panel, but thanks for asking. Had some mixed vegetables and some Alfredo. What?
Okay, how you feeling though? How you feeling today?
Oh,
You
I'm
know, the
feeling
weather's
great.
been crazy where I'm at.
Even better. Now that I'm on panel with you, I feel even better.
Oh, aren't you
Much
sweet?
better.
But seriously though, how are you feeling though?
Good.
Okay, because you know, people might look at you and say, Hustler Mustard ain't got no problems and no issues. He always on the panel rhyming. So, you know,
Oh no, we all
never
got
know. You might
issues.
be a blessing to somebody. They might hear your voice today and be like, you know what? Today was gonna be that one of them days, but thank God I heard somebody out there. You never know. I told you guys the other day, if you guys weren't watching, my shows seem to get a lot of replay. So I'll come back and I have like 6 people watching, 14 people have watched my show that night, but then a day from now it'll be like 100 and something views. Like, so I guess people like to watch it after the
Yep.
fact. So
Same thing. Yep. Trust me, when I got into streaming, it was the same thing with me. I may have like 6 people watching the show while I'm live, but then 2 days later, I got like 100 something people that have already watched it, and
hmm
maybe about 12 likes. The highest likes I've ever got was like 20, maybe 15.
Oh, you guys get the likes up on Hustler Mustard's videos, you guys. If you're watching at the after the fact, then please show support. It really takes nothing to support. Sometimes I forget, and I got to go back and unlike something because I don't really care for the person. I'd be like, but
Oh
it was fire
man.
though that they did, so I have to go back and be like, let me like their video, but like I'm not subscribing to their channel, but I like their video, so you know. Lord ADS, how are you doing?
Well, madame, uh,
This is a check-in, mental check-in. Your health is good. What
yes,
part of the world are you located in? Are you getting snow?
I'm in Gwinnett County up here by Atlanta, like off San Tucker Road, right? North piece of it. So, what I'm saying, we got like a flurry on Saturday. People panicked and freaked out, but no problemo. Just play your demo. And after a while, it's breakout time. For me, I had a good time that day because wasn't no traffic, wasn't no people in no stores. It was just me doing whatever I wanted to do whenever I wanted to do it. And I love that shit. So
Hmm.
yeah, I'm gonna sit around here tonight, probably roll me a blunt before I go to the gym, make it relax with my anxiety good, work it out, and then from there hit the shower and say hit sack, is what it is. Hmm.
Oh, what are you smoking on? We have legalized cannabis here.
We do not, honey bunny. We do
So
not. Is
what do you have? How do you
oh
get
man,
it? Well,
I
not how do
usually
you
get
get it? I
my
don't want to implicate you, but what do you do? Y'all got like the spots. Yes.
no, I got a couple homeboys. I got a couple drop, right? Dudes I kind of know say been messing with, fucking with for years on this shit. One of them, I'm not trying to tell him out, but he drive up north, he drive to the Midwest, saying he go get his stuff personally, right? Load his trunk up, come, and Scooby snacks, stuff like that, say he good for those. Georgia Green, he's straight on that too. Tonight I went ahead and got the GA Green, right? Just for the weekend. Because I think it put me in a better chill. It's strong, but it puts you in a better chill mode. You know what I'm saying? Kind of,
Is it indica or is it sativa?
oh, this Georgia
Is
Green,
it a
baby.
hybrid?
I ain't
You not
show.
sure?
I
It
ain't
does it
show.
make you sleepy or does it make you hyper focused? Like, are you like hyper focused but awake, or are you like sleepy and ready, rested?
It make me forget. That's what it do. You know what I'm saying? That just keeping it real, right? Whenever I hit
Right.
a, saying cup puffs of green, the Georgia green, where it does just make me forget about the whole day and I can really relax and just kind of chill out and enjoy the evening versus having to think about work. Working from home, you still got to do these tasks. Some days you get them all done, some days you don't. You know what I'm saying? When you don't, they be on your mind. That just kind of helps you to kind of get away from that, right? At least for the evening. Tomorrow morning you wake up, you're not as smart. I'll say that. That shit kill brain cells. You feel better, right?
That sounds like a sativa. If it make you
Okay.
said it doesn't make you sleepy, so
No,
it
no,
just
no, no.
makes you
Help me
relaxed,
relax.
but you're not sleepy because a true indica can put you in the bed. Like you can't fight this, you can't stay awake with a true
Yeah, yeah,
indica.
yeah.
So that sounds like a
And
sativa, or it could be a hybrid, which it could be a hybrid because you know, you can get a 50-50 and 60-40 to where it has a little more in there to where it just kind of helps your muscles relax, but you're not all the way sleepy. But you could, it makes you very tired. That's the whole point
damn,
of it. It's medical.
I didn't even know
It's
all that.
medicine, y'all.
I mean, yeah, it is. I'll give you that. It does. It's great for medication. It's good self medication. I give you that. It's real good self medication. And for me, like I
It's
said, I
good
need to
medicine.
relax sometimes. Yeah, I need just to relax because my brain be going, girl. 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, I be just if I ain't settled in, I'll be up all night long just trying to figure out shit. I got that insomnia where say I can't sleep, but I don't want to stay awake, so I just be laying there. You get on my nerves. That shit
Oh,
get on
you
my
need
nerves
a
worse than
good indica
anything.
then.
Yeah.
You need a good indica that just can, because an indica will put you in the couch. That's how I always remember it. Indica in the couch, because you be
In the
letting us
couch.
lay down and you look up and you done woke up. You ever done took a nap and you woke up and it's still the same day and you thought you done slept the whole day away? That's how it make an indica knock you out. You be like, wait, is it
Yeah.
tomorrow? Wait, it's still today. But that good sleep though,
Wow.
put you out
Mm.
there. You need a good
Mm-hmm.
indica.
It really will.
Well, y'all need to go ahead
It
and
really
take
will.
y'all a trip to come up to the Dirty Mitten and go on a dispensary tour. There's a such thing where you can go around to all the dispensaries and see what they have. And I mean, the stuff is crazy. Like there's butter, there's tea, there's so many different ways to consume it because everyone doesn't smoke it. Um, I had a can, a tea in a can, and it was just so good. Like, so y'all just, y'all need to come up and make y'all a little tour. Come up and have a little tour. I should do that. Put together a
No,
dispensary
baby.
tour.
I've been to Philly. Philly was dope. Now I've been to Philly. Philly a few times over. Philly was dope. I mean, y'all party life, y'all like nightlife is cool as shit, man. I really enjoyed Philly. I thought that was really dope. DC straight too. Enjoyed DC. I'm from the Midwest originally, so I've been in Chicago my whole damn life. You know what I'm saying? Never been all the way up to Detroit
Chicago is right
though.
around the corner.
Yeah, you know.
Chicago is around the corner, y'all. That's
Yeah.
what's up, though.
And shout out to SB Scribe. I remember them days well with the Nokia phones. We had to customize with the charms and the shells and shit.
Who had a Nokia phone? Yes, I did.
That was my
That's
first. Well,
crazy.
I think that was my very first cell phone when I was like, what, in high school?
I ain't never
What
had
did
no
I have?
Nokia.
I had
I had a trio, sidekick, shit like that. PD kind of the
I remember. Wait, did I
PDA
have
model.
the what? My cell phone, my very first cell phone, y'all. Don't laugh because y'all know I'm old as Jesus and Christ and the wheel. The wheel was invented when I was born. But I had we had the phone that was in the car that you had to plug it up in the car and lighter. That was actually our
All
first
that.
car phone.
Yeah, I remember that.
I
That
remember
was
that
actually
too.
our very first car
Yeah.
phone. But because you had to plug it up in the car, it was big and it had to sit in the middle of the console.
Had a whole like
Yeah, I remember them
backpack, right?
days
Had,
well.
had like
Yep, it had a whole
yeah.
little battery pack, like in the movie when he was walking down with the like a briefcase, but it was a phone. Yep, he said
And that
backpack.
shit was
Adorable, adorable.
so dope back in the day. That shit was so fire. If you had one of those, you was rich. Shit, you was you was really saying
Because
coming up.
they used to come installed in the BMWs and the Mercedes.
Woo, baby, who are you? You need no brown
Yeah.
sister? Yeah.
Y'all
No
funny.
Genesis.
Hilarious is
Yep,
funny.
those were them
auntie-
days.
How you say
Shit,
those the days, hustler? You said you was 3 in 88.
Yes, I was there 3 or 4 years old back in '88.
my mom had a page on my
It was,
ass from 1990 to 1996. Oh shit! And if I asked that page within 3 seconds, I ain't find no payphone. I had grass. Oh, I remember them days having that page, and she
yeah.
would just blow it up
Remember,
out of nowhere. Just
Yeah,
go,
remember,
y'all know you
remember when
need to.
payphones were a thing? Remember when payphones used to be a thing?
Y'all know we used to judge the boys by what kind of pager they had, because I mean they couldn't afford no cover, or they couldn't afford like the ringtone that you had to pay 99 cents for. He was broke, even if he had a pager, because everybody can get a pager back then. It was like if you had a souped up pager. Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And then don't have a pager and a cell phone, you ain't gotta stop and call me. What? Oh, balling. we was balling.
See, I remember my first cell phone too. It was one of those. Damn, I forgot the name of that phone. Prime Code phone. Remember Prime Code back in the day when they
Yeah, I
came
remember
out with their
Prime
first little
Code.
set? Yeah, that was my first cell phone. Prime Code. I remember I hate that
What is the
shit,
prime
man. That's like an
code?
old school cell phone. You know, one of the first ones that was handheld that didn't have the battery like pack associated or attached to it. It was just like a phone, right? So I mean, you could take calls, all that good jazz, but I mean, it's like what was it? Damn near was it $1.50, $2.50 a call, and then it was like
Oh
per minute.
no.
Yeah, remember
Oh,
them
I
days? Them
remember.
shits. Like
I
hurry up
remember just the
and
minutes
say,
period though.
yeah, like hurry
The
up and say
minutes
what you
period
need to
was a
say,
beast.
bro. Can I come through or what? It wasn't even no type of work up to shit.
We were sending so much message in the text for you to call back to say 5 words.
Yeah, shit.
Hurry up and say a whole lot of stuff in the text message and then call me back and be like, what happened? 3 o'clock Sunday on the side. Pick me up. I was
And that's
like,
why I
what?
got a trio. When those trios first came out in 2002, 2003, girl, I heard and got me one of them shits. That trio 1, 2, and 3. I had all three of the trios back in the day. See, because I was
What's the
texting
trio?
so
Was that
much.
the sidekick?
Yeah. It's like the updated version of a sidekick, right? Back in the day.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I had
Yeah.
that sidekick. I used to be flipping, boy. Somebody asked me for my number. I'd be like, I thought I was a boss. Like, hold on. And then I had a BlackBerry. Oh, you had to get appointment on what you want to call. Your people need to call my people. So you couldn't tell me because I thought I was somebody with a BlackBerry. Let me stop.
Yeah, you was if you had a BlackBerry. I worked on BlackBerry servers back in the day with a Domino servers and IBM. Yeah, those were my shit back in the day. My hit. Them Linux servers that log in there and set that shit up, red code too, and all
Mm-hmm.
that bullshit.
Could have had me
Yeah.
appointment. Yeah, you could have told me I wasn't nobody. I got a BlackBerry. Bye. You better get on my schedule, child.
You need to get on my
I don't know why
level.
do we think we were so fresh and fly back there like that. Who do we think we were?
Thought we
On
was
top of the
people. You know what
world.
I'm
Yeah.
saying? We always been people.
Yeah. It was a different time. Back then, you had a cell phone or a pager, you were a big dog or a dogette on the block or on campus or
Dogette.
whatever.
Right. Up here barking. Wow, wow. What do you mean? You couldn't tell me I wasn't nobody. And then don't let you gotta stop. Y'all don't understand. We can be so bougie back then, y'all. What happened? We damaged these men because we were so bougie and extra because it was like you could call me, but if you gotta stop and call me, then you're not on my level because I don't have to stop and call you because I have a cell phone. So
Stop and call you. What you mean stop and call?
because everybody didn't have a cell phone and a pager, so you either had a pager and a cell phone or one or the other, right? So if you had to stop and call me and pull over because you had to call me, because I paged you, you're not on my level because I had a cell phone. I had a cell phone and a pager, so
What that
I don't
gotta
have to
do?
stop and call you. That's
What
how I
that
just
gotta do
judged.
with
Like
anything?
I was
You
like,
can't
no, I'm
judge
not
people.
having it. I told y'all don't judge me. We listen
Man,
and
even
don't
back
judge.
then, even back
I just
then,
said that
you
we
notice
did
how even back
damage.
then the dating. Say what?
I said we did damage to y'all back
I'm
then.
sorry. Yeah, y'all
Shit, you
did.
got
You
it,
ain't got the
baby.
latest cell
You
phone.
got
You a
it.
lame.
See, that's back in the days of Usher though. Seduction.
Well, ADS, you've
Oh,
been drinking.
oh, 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 oh. What? What? I can't sing a little bit on your stream?
I
I can't be
Yeah.
me?
just asked you
I
because you've
can't
been
kick up?
drinking. That I said
No,
you've
I
been
don't drink like
drinking.
that.
You've been
I don't
drinking.
drink. No, ma'am.
People
I
who
don't
say
drink
not
like
like that do be drinking.
that.
Folks who say not like that do be drinking. They say that's why I say I don't smoke like that. Like that.
Hmm.
Damn. You knew someone in
Okay.
high school that had a 21-year-old girlfriend? Damn, SB Scribes. Shit.
No, my friend in high school she had a 20, her boyfriend was like 27 or something. I was like, oh, that is so
What
gross.
is up with that?
She
Y'all
thought she
talk,
was
man.
grown. She thought she
What
was
is up with these
somebody. You heard
older
me?
dudes? Man, back in the day, older dudes trying to holler at high school girls, man, that stuff was just all over the damn place. You 16, this
Yeah,
22-year-old
they still do. My
trying to hit
cousin
on you.
told me that her boyfriend almost 26, 27 years old. You know, so I was like, what? It's like, yeah, he in college.
I could see if you was 18 or maybe 19 and she's 16 or 17, but bro, you in your early mid-20s trying to holler at teenagers. What the fuck? That's what I don't be getting.
How is that sexy? What's sexy about that? And then what's she gonna really do for y'all?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't never met the nigga, so I don't know who he is. But we come from like a country ass little town down in Henderson, right? So you know what I'm saying? Sometimes it be like that, you know. So her boyfriend, I think he doing real good. He said, you know what I'm saying, or she said for him, right? He can make a lot. He makes pretty decent money from what she say, and you know what I'm saying. She like him, you know what I'm saying. So it was. I mean, what am I to do? Her mama know. So what you want me to say?
Hmm.
Man, ain't nothing I can do. You know, right? So, you know, besides say, oh, get away from that old nigga. But then I look at the niggas who around her, like where I'm from,
Right. Yeah.
them niggas ain't shit.
And you
Them
know what?
niggas is
But then
broke
it's
living
like,
in
but
their
then can you
mama
really
And that's
house.
the
blame them?
thing. You gotta
ADS, can you
build.
really blame them though for wanting to be in a secure situation? Because you just said, these niggas ain't shit. So you
Well, guess
know.
what? The Bronx wasn't shit either. Looking back on it, they thought they were, but they weren't much of anything compared to the boys. Isn't the whole thing is to build something with somebody your own age? Because I've heard that before
Yes,
too.
but
I was
that can't apply, because if that's the case, then 50-year-old men be going after 50-year-old women. So stop the cap. We don't even.
Ooh,
That
yeah,
has
no,
never applied.
they still do it.
Never seemed to apply.
it's rare that you find a 50-year-old woman that's in physical shape to even handle a 50-year-old man. You have to meet you.
Exactly.
First of
I
all, a
mean,
50-year-old man can't
me
handle me. He's
personally,
damn old acting.
I
I got way
prefer
too
women
much
my
energy.
own. If at 41, I prefer females my own age, 30 and older. I'm not dealing with no 20-year-olds at my age. Fuck
Now
all
clean
that.
that up,
That was
because remember last
college.
time you said it. Why do I smell good to come on the live, y'all? I did that the other night. I smell so good, y'all. I was sitting there smelling myself. But y'all can't smell me, so I don't know why I make myself smell good. But it smells
Do you
so
want
Oh
to
good,
man,
smell
y'all.
I mean,
yourself while you're
we know
funky?
why.
I would.
I would
We
smell
know
myself
why.
over any day. But it's not like y'all can smell it, so I don't know why I did that. And I just was like, I just made myself smell good for nobody. For me.
Not just keeping it real. Beautiful women are beautiful regardless if they on camera or not. That's the one thing about beautiful women. They keep themselves up, especially pretty girls, you know what I'm saying, who believe in that maintenance shit. You know what I'm saying? They look good regardless of the fact. You might catch them out of bed looking a little straggly, but you know what I'm saying, past 8:30, 9 o'clock, they got their face on, you know what I'm saying? They you know what I'm saying, they got they you know what I'm saying zipped up and they're looking right. You know what I'm saying? That's just the way they built. Some women just got that kind of thing built in them where, you know, they believe in keeping themselves up to a high level standard, right? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Because
Mm-mm.
if you really are a perfume aficionado, then there are perfumes and the toilettes and gourmands that are made for you to go to sleep in. There's some for day wear, there's some for night wear, there's some for after 5 wear, there's some for early morning. So you don't want to smell like you've been in the nighttime getting busy all night. You want to smell fresh and beautiful in the morning, but you definitely want to smell different in the
I love
afternoon and the
women.
evening than you smell all day.
I love women who take lots of showers. I just do. I like a woman who'll take a shower just for any damn thing. You know what I'm saying? She
Well,
wake up, take a
Lord, yes,
shower.
you already love me because I take baths and I done been on the stream sitting in the bathtub listening to y'all. So y'all,
Okay.
I was sitting in the bathtub for hours. So it's okay. It's okay, y'all. I'm back, y'all. Okay. I had to go do my little ponytail. Michelle ain't hit the link. Okay. I love fluorescence. Listen, I got a new flavor for the summer. It is called and I got the watermelon jam from Ocha. Go check out Ocha, ladies. But I got the watermelon jam, y'all. I have a beautiful Chloe. Um, oh my goodness, I have so many good smells. I can't wait to wear my good smells this summer. Y'all see me? How's it looking? And y'all see me to
Okay.
see this? I gotta
Wow,
Okay.
fix
You
my
looks
do
lights,
look
nice.
guys.
good. Okay. Okay.
Hold on, I
So
gotta
so
fix my
so the
lights. This
Gorgeous.
looks
avatar does
I
have the
crazy.
love
shit.
it.
Okay.
Hold on, you guys. This looks crazy. What's happening? It looks crazy right here.
What is you? You look about
Oh, I see
36,
myself.
37.
Oh, I see myself in myself. Okay, there
No,
it is.
you look about 33, 34. You look
That's what
young.
I
There
said.
I
I
go.
Wow.
said the same thing.
Okay.
You
Hey,
could pass
y'all.
for a
Look at my.
30-year
I had to fix
old.
my hair, y'all. Who happened? 35. Okay. Oh,
Yeah,
there
you
I
look
am.
Maybe
Oh,
young.
that's
the
what I
black
need.
background looks really better.
If you're older, you can still look younger. You're good in my book. Yep.
I mean, it's rare that you find a woman who avatar actually match the person, right? Especially
Mhm.
online, because a lot everybody uses everybody else's shit, but seldom do they match up with what they actually look like if they have like a pickup, like a profile pic or something. It's
Well,
usually something old, like you know what I'm saying, like something from 1992. You know, right?
no, I don't
But
do that.
even my pictures from 92, did you see, if you see on my TikTok, I did the 17, I did the I can't believe I went from 17 to this challenge. And it's mostly everybody around this age that's like in their 50s. So
Damn.
my 17 to 50 challenge didn't, there was no point in me doing that because all my pictures look the same.
By the way,
Only
Genesis,
difference was my
what was?
hairstyle, as you can tell.
As you can see, I use AI generated images of me, but some of these are accurate to what I look like for real. The fresh goatee,
Okay,
the
I
bald
said that
head.
you were handsome before, and you were like, "That's AI." I was like, "Well, then fine. You look a hot mess."
Not
Look,
me. I'm
woman.
light skinned.
I
Not
see you,
not me.
ADS. You cammed up before.
I'm a light skinned nigga, baby. This is how I look for real, for real. I don't be hiding my shit though. I ain't saying to me. I ain't saying to me. But I know I'm a high yellow ass nigga. So you
I
know,
know you cammed up before, ADS. You can stay on camera. Hustler never
no.
comes on camera. I know. My lip gloss is popping. It's a.
Mhm.
I love this lip
I'm
gloss.
shy. I don't like camming up, and I'm a stand on business.
It's okay. You don't have to. I know you don't hardly ever cam up, but I know ADS does. I've seen him on camera. All right, y'all.
Yeah.
So, whoo, y'all, I had to get these braids together.
Well, here's an avatar that's close, a little bit closer to what I look like. Hold on. Let me just fix this real quick.
Let me go back to what I was looking like. Okay, so now we see several collections. Okay, let's see what are y'all talking about in the chat?
Cynical. I'm
Oh yeah,
standing
yeah.
on business.
He said Kojak said his avatar looks like him too. Okay, so
All
yeah,
right.
I think so. But Kojak is crazy because I haven't seen you in real life. But I'm like, you have to run into you because you said you're super tall, so that's like not normal, you know? Okay, but you said that looks closer to you, Hustler.
Yes, it does.
Aw, you're handsome. I said that before, but you said it was a
I mean,
it
it
was
was
AI. So
it was an AI generated version of me. Same person, just enhanced a little bit with AI. You know,
gotcha.
the clothes, changed my clothes and everything.
I
I
got
could be
you.
like I could be like Kojak and just put a crown on my head, looking like an Egyptian king or something. But I don't want to go with that look. But shout out to Kojak with the crown. Shout out to the crown heads.
Crown heads is funny. Did y'all see Corey Holcomb talking about love? Do y'all think this love is cursed by monogamy? Did you see that? I didn't
No,
want
I
to get.
think monogamy is a good thing, baby. Keep it real. I think it's a great thing. I have all these STIs, STDs. You can't tell who what. So get you
Yeah.
Hello.
somebody, get your ass off the market. Stop fucking around before you get caught up in some of this bullshit. You gotta get a shot in the ass. See? Go ahead and find you a
So
friend. Yeah, I think that's definitely. I think in this case, I don't mean to overtalk you, baby, but I
you
think in
good.
this case, I think that's where we fail at, right? A lot of niggas think they gonna have 3 or 4 different broads, this, that, and the other. Nigga, I work too much, you know what I'm saying? Having to oversee 3 different women, especially deal with emotions and shit like that, and what they got going on, that's too much. I like to kind of keep it real. You know what I'm saying? You get you one, get you a good one you like, get your ass out the market, and let that shit be that.
Hmm. So speaking of, do you think that's what happened with Lunell and Albie Shore? Mm. Y'all, this was like 10 years ago. Do you think that? Do you think that ADS? Because Lunell and did you hear what Tony Gaskin was saying? They were saying, well, people, there's not just Tony Gaskin, but there's a lot of people chiming in on this. So some people are saying, like, because he was sick and he's going through what he's going through with that whole Diddy almost took him out situation, and she's 66, he's 57. It's like we're getting older. Now you just need to be with someone who is just, a good person and that's gonna love you instead of trying to look for someone that's like got, a badonkadonk, because Lunell doesn't exactly look like the women that I'll be sure has been with in the past. I mean, come on. He was with what's her name? Kim Porter. So yeah, the talk is that, she's not exactly the top pick. So at this point, are we settling? Is that what we're doing now? We're just like, I'll just take whoever likes me.
I, I
All
mean, at
right,
the end of the
I'm
day, I
going.
mean, yeah, as an adult, you gotta live with whoever you pick. Me personally, I would check I'll be sure network to make sure that nigga ain't bankrupt, fucking with Linnell. You know what I'm saying? Because that does sound kind of wild to me. But
And
it
then
is
he
what
said
it
he
is.
didn't care about her past either. So she was kind of out there. She said it. She used to sell her cooter box.
Yeah,
So
that
does
nigga
that
need
even
to check.
matter?
Yeah, you need to check his net worth. That nigga going broke. But it's cool though. Whatever, you know, what I'm saying, he the one choosing. He the one got to live with her. It's all right. You know what I'm saying? I mean, shit, you get my stamp of approval regardless of the fact, right? Just because you're happy. You find somebody you're happy with, I'm happy for you.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know,
he said he is beyond the stars with her, right? So he said he is so over the head over heels. But I don't know. Like Tony Gaskin called it the I'll be sure Lunell effect, which is like, basically people coming to the point where they're starting to realize, life, I need to find someone who actually likes me instead of basing it on anything else that's superficial. But y'all, look, where is that? Where is that? Where is that? I had it pulled up right here. Hold on. Ooh, my goodness. Okay. Look, y'all. Look at Linnell bragging. Oops, sorry. Let me go back. Linnell is up here bragging, y'all. She's so happy, y'all. What do we do? Fair use, y'all. Fair use. Fair use.
Now, I
We
used
just
to,
crashed the internet today.
I
Actress
used,
and comedian Lunell once joked there was an icebox where her heart used to be, but now she's found love with longtime friend Al Beecher, wishing them nothing but joy and good vibes ahead.
Nice day. How about
Do you love this unexpected romance? Share your thoughts in the comments.
My boo boo kitty in the building.
Wait,
You know, you don't all on your face.
how old is he now?
I have such respect for that
I said earlier, Hustler, he is 57 and she is 66.
innovation.
57 and 66.
Yes, but remember he just went through that whole thing with where he was in the hospital and he was in a coma and Diddy fired him. Remember that? And I didn't even dive into what other, like, if she has any health issues. But that's the thing now. It's like, where people are, and I hate to say it, but we're doing the JP. We're meeting folks at the emergency room and at the clinic and at the doctor's office and saying, hey, if you're in chemo and I'm in chemo, is that what this is? Or are we just actually, or did they actually just find love? And this is like, black love never dies, because they're both over 50. So remember, they told me in this space, I'm too old to find somebody. So it ain't happening, right? For me,
I
right?
think
Okay.
that depends. As long as you didn't waste your best years fucking around, you should be able to find someone at an older
I
age.
think Put
We
it
talking
this
about the
way,
ones
baby.
that be out here. Go ahead,
No, they just said
88.
I'm over 50. It's too late,
I think if you
right? It's
came
50
up
at
more,
50 years old. It's too late.
I think if you came up more, I think it's gonna be a lot of niggas who change their mind on that shit. Because let's be honest, you got some 20s and 30s don't look good, right? You got some 40s for damn sure don't look as good. So,
Oh,
you
not the
might be
ugly
the,
ones.
yeah. I mean, let's just keep it real. You know what I'm saying? Niggas go with, you know what I'm saying? If we gonna choose it, beauty does matter. How
Mm-hmm.
good you look, that matters a lot to a lot of us, right? We shallow like that. We at least I can admit it. I'm shallow as shit when it comes to beauty, right? So I
Okay.
mean, you kind of still have that aesthetics, baby. You got the look. You know what I'm saying? You got that thing. You came up a little more. I guarantee you niggas, you know what I'm saying, shift off that shit and be like, okay, well maybe I can fuck with it, right?
All right. Came up more. That's my advice. Came up more, guys. I'm going to be doing some more lives so y'all can see me more often. And y'all, of course, we'll see what happens, of course, right?
I look
Genesis
forward
has me
to.
really wanting to finally buy a mill camera after all these years.
Hey, it's up to
I
you.
know. Listen, I love taking pictures, and I mean, when I was younger, I would take more risque pictures because I mean I still love my body. I'm just have an older version of it. But before a child, honey, you didn't have to worry about me being shy in my God given birthday suit. So yeah, but now I'm gonna be a little more preserved, but I'm still gonna be taking pictures and yeah, anytime I can. So if I get an opportunity to get some updated ones, you guys, I'm definitely gonna do that and y'all will see them. Um but come on, y'all, what do we think? Let's listen to what he said. He loves her. Listen.
For this woman, if you only knew.
Yeah, there's nothing new.
Nothing new at all. I appreciate you. I honor you. I thank you. Bees knees, aka my boo kitty. Bill.
Bye. You know,
Y'all, what y'all thinking? What do you think, Hustler? Is it it's supposed to
I
be
mean,
still possible?
the age gap is not that bad, honestly. But if he's happy with
Mhm.
her, he's happy. And this contradicts his whole thing that men don't want women their own ages. Well, he found someone a little older, but at least they're in the same. They both damn near knocking on retirement age, so I don't see the big deal.
And I mean, nothing. I haven't heard anything about like Lunell being ill or having any issues that were, if it was brought into the public. I haven't heard anything about it. So, if she does have anything going on, she's kept it to herself, and she looks like she's fine. She's always looked like this, so it's not like we can say, oh, she looks sick or healthier now, and he's always looked like this, which means he looks great for his age. So I'm just I'm just heartbroken because I love Albie Shore. Now he's off the market, y'all. He is off the market, y'all.
I just don't like to be the pretty one out the two. I don't like being the prettier of the two in the relationship. I don't like that shit. I just don't
You
like it.
don't
I'm
like, what do you
sorry.
mean? You don't like being more. That's on you though. You chose a woman that wasn't as cute as pretty as you are handsome.
Yeah. I you know what I'm saying because no, I just that just makes me feel kind of weird, right? Like when you know that you look better than your girl do, that just is almost. I mean, and I hate to say it, but
And
that
you chose her
also
though. Why you choose a girl that you didn't look as
and
good
then
as?
yeah. I like to wake up to something prettier than me. You know what I'm saying? I really do. I don't want to, you know what I'm
But
saying,
you
lay up
chose
with,
that.
you know.
You picked that woman. I don't
Mm.
like. I know when I picked that when I met that guy in San Diego that was light skinned with the green eyes. I knew he was prettier than I am pretty. He was prettier than I am pretty. And I knew
No,
it.
no, no,
And
no,
when it
no, no,
when
no,
it
no,
came
no.
down, listen. Pineapple. Let me put the rules of engagement back up for y'all that haven't been over here before. But yeah, well, I knew that he was that how I knew he was super handsome. He know he's super handsome. We both knew that. And then later on and down the line, when he was in the shower in the bathroom longer than I was, looking in the mirror more than I was. And then, and now he's still like that. He just knows he's fine. And, I guess I was not the finest one between the two of us. But I know what you mean, ADS. I've been there. Literally.
Yeah, you might got two old vain ass light skinned niggas. Light skinned
He was
niggas
so
is vain
handsome.
as fuck. They vain. Light skinned niggas is vain though. They really is. You know, right?
And he was an alpha, so of course he was you couldn't tell him nothing, child. You couldn't tell him nothing, child.
Well, to me, pretty ain't judged like that, right? I don't judge pretty like just because you got a certain skin texture, your eyes are a certain color, don't make you pretty. Not in my opinion, right?
That is what pretty is. That's pretty just physical.
No. That's two traits of beauty, right? Those are two markers actually. They're not actual, saying static per se, right? You know what really turned me on? Your shape, your size, how you keep your hair. Do you do something with your face? Do you keep your face, dolled up? Right? Stuff like that will get me. That's what I think when I say pretty, that's why I think it's pretty, right? Now you can be a handsome man, Yeah, you could be tall, light skinned, whatever, right? But you're still just a handsome man. My problem is that when you get with a chick with a bad bod, she overweight, don't keep her hair did, face look like
How'd
shit.
you get her if she looked like that when you met her?
Oh girl, you know how niggas be.
I don't.
Sometimes we take the low hanging fruit.
That's not my problem. Not my problem. It's not my problem. I don't have that low hanging fruit and people issues. I'd be wondering. That's like crazy to be like, well, how did you get there? Because if the men that I've been with that weren't so high hanging fruit, I know who they were when I chose them. I know they were only at nighttime go out guys, just like y'all know we are only at nighttime go out girls. That's so horrible to say.
I mean, let's just keep it real. I mean, it'd be like that. Just like you choose them, they chose you too, and they know what you was about. When you took them out, when they know when you come through from 2 to 4, they know what you there for.
Not 2 to 4.
Yeah, when you point from 2 to 4, only time you see them is from 2 to 4. You might go to Waffle House or some shit, you know what I'm saying? But it's normally at 2 to 4. They know what you there for. They know what you want, and they give it to you, right? Still the same.
Yeah, because I mean, oh man. Hey, I wanted to make sure I shouted out because I did get a cash app the other day, one day ago, and then I got a cash app. So as of now, I don't need to make a banner. I need to make a banner or something that says shout out to like the sponsor of the show. At that point, you were the sponsor of the show. So I wanted to shout out to those people who sent me a cash app. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you for supporting my little show. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the guap. Thank you for the cheddar, cash, coin, and dough. Every penny goes so far. I can never say enough kind words. Thank you from my heart to yours. Thank you for the coin, cash, guap, fetty, cheddar, dough, cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Like, comment, share, and subscribe.
Oh, yay. Thank you. That was so funny. All right, so let me go back to the video, y'all. Oh, Jesus. I had another video queued up here, too. Let me show y'all real quick. Anybody else want to come up here? I was just checking in with y'all. I'm going over to this Hop the Balloon real quick. Well, let me see. I can't find it. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hustler Musler, you still there?
Yes, ma'am. I'm always here for you, my girl. Always here for you.
Always there. Your voice is so awesome. You need to like do some super voiceovers or something.
Ooh, speak. That reminds me. I promised someone I'd lend my voice talents to someone, so I gotta take care of that before I go to bed tonight. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh, well, you're welcome then. But you should do that. You know, you go to like Fiverr or shoot in this space over here. You need to go ahead and just be like, you know, people need that sound bite. That's awesome. You should do that. Charge folks to hear your voice.
SB says radio voices. Yep, I get that a lot. I don't think I have a radio voice, but hey, it is what it is.
Not every band. Listen, I don't have no respect. I'm not gonna say I don't have no respect, but I have some at certain conversations. Um, okay, let me just not say no. Not no. I say I have a limited respect for a man with a super high voice. Like, now, no shade to Anton, but you know, when he was all arguing with Corey and his voice kind of went up into like, you know, falsetto, that falsetto. You can't argue with me like that because both of us can't be sitting up here like you get on my nerves, and it's like you get on my, you know,
Sound
we're
like a
not gonna
bunch
do.
of
That's crazy. Yeah, no, that's
y'all.
super
Y'all both
crazy.
sound like high pitched hyenas.
That's super crazy. One of us, I need us to have some bass. I need to have some man. I need some. I need a man's voice. I need that. You know what I mean?
Bass
Not that
in
it's
that
not a bad
voice.
thing. Yeah, I need some bass in that voice. I need something, which is crazy. So I'm not trying to be rude to anybody else out here in the streets, but I
Oh,
don't.
I know I'm out. I know I'm out already because at the end of
It's
the day, I got
just
that parakeet scratchy ass menthol voice.
no. Don't be. I can't.
Yeah.
I can't take you seriously if we both up here talking about, well, you gonna get on my nerves. Don't you get on my nerves. Mic check. I hear you. You're on the panel. Welcome back.
What's up with you? I'm going to switch to my computer. I'm gonna get off the phone and charge up so you don't see me. So,
Dave, thank you for showing up. Yay.
I thank you for showing up. It's called reciprocation.
Amen. Y'all shout out to Smitty,
Let me see
the
where
one
are
and
you?
only.
Wait. All right, Beck, go ahead. I'm gonna drop down.
Okay. All right. So, all right. What are they saying in the chat, y'all? I don't know. I can't see. Okay.
The last
All
comment
right.
from SB Scribes, she talking about some radio voice or something.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I see what you're talking about. I see what y'all talking about. Oh, okay. Oh, that's when SB Scribe was saying she's going to buy a camera. You said ageism really has too many people focused on the wrong numbers. Yes. See, okay, so if it wasn't for that, okay, so 80, you got the rules of engagement. We say pineapple over here, okay? So just if you want to talk, just say pineapple, and everybody's gonna be quiet, and they'll let you talk. So that way, folks don't be talking over each other. It's okay though, you know what I'm saying? We know how we can communicate, and I can hear everything y'all are saying. It's just sometimes y'all can't hear each other. So yeah. Um, where was I at with this? Oh, with the comment, the ageism comment. Yeah, the ageism has you thinking about the wrong things, and just overall just have you thinking about, like, you know, what's going on in your life, you know, at this point. Where did it go? There it is. What did she say? Where is it? Ageism really has you think, has people focused on the wrong numbers in their own life. Yeah. And then if they keep reminding you that we don't live past like 80, you know, so what that means, if you're at 50, you got a good 30 years left in this game in real life before we're supposedly expiring, you
I don't
know.
know about that. I don't know about that as much nowadays because some of the medical breakthroughs, people are living a lot longer. Like you see these boomers around now to 90 something years old, right? They supposed to been gone at 60 something.
Yeah.
So yeah. I mean, you got to plan longer nowadays for retirement and all that good jazz, but I mean, long life you just might get.
Smitty, is that you in your avatar?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
Smitty.
Yeah. I was asking, was that him?
This man
Oh,
don't put change
y'all.
his damn name.
Y'all, why they didn't let the auntie pop? Do y'all ever be listen? We're gonna go to the pop balloon so we can do something fun. Because it seems like people don't want me to talk about like serious stuff.
I like the serious
Yeah.
stuff. That's my territory.
Yeah, I do too. I like to think.
I mean, you have some people in this space that are into trolling and getting into fuckery, but people like you and me can give them spaces to, have intellectual conversations and really dig deeper into their minds. I met some like that.
You
Yeah,
think
they not
so?
trolling. They know how to have good conversation, talk about real shit going on in the real world. Yeah.
I'm down for that too. I'm down for a good conversation and
May
some
I?
real shit. You may pineapple.
I like pineapples, but I also love mangoes. Um, People do want to hear great dialogue. It's just going to be a slow start.
Hmm.
I promise you right now, from YouTube, Rumble, Kick, Instagram, Facebook, you name it, you can go and pull up endless ignorant ass shit. If you are able to be one of those voices who can give a different touch, a different feel, that is something I promise you will be appreciated. But just know this, it will not be appreciated by the masses. You're going to have to say to yourself, it may be not that big of a group, at least not yet. Or who knows, it may not get to that point because people are so far gone in the ignorant stuff and the debauchery. But I can promise you, keep doing that. You see, you got three of us. Well, I don't know about ADS. I mean, he got the whole Terrence Howard with the perm going on, but we're here because we actually, you know what I'm saying? We actually do. There are people who really do crave mind stimulation. I love a good mind stimulating discussion. So don't be scared of that. All it is that you just need to back up and people to go ahead and be up here with you to keep the conversation going. That's why I show up personally, because I know it ain't no ignorant
Aw.
shit over here, and I know that it's more chill, it's more comfortable. Everybody don't want screaming and yelling and get in the box 24/7 and drop this person. Like, you get tired of that shit. But I digress. My mic is muted. You just keep on going. Keep doing what you're doing.
Thank you, Smitty.
Yep.
Thank
Shout out to
you.
Smitty,
I
Much
know.
the
respect.
Thank
advocate
you.
supporter.
Thank you. He said
Hustler
we
knows
exist.
I've been that since the days of DD show. If anybody knows how
Hell
much
yeah.
Smitty has been around and how much I really do support, he's known that for at least 4 years now.
4 years?
I was gonna-
I've been
Yep.
around about 4 years now. I
Yep.
just
He has.
generally stay out of stuff. That's why y'all don't see me like that unless somebody come for me. Then you're gonna hear me.
Yeah. I've been in these spaces for the same amount of time, but I became a panelist, I'm going to say 2 years ago.
Yeah.
September 2023. That's when I started doing my own shows.
Well, Hustler, know we've been doing panels since the days of, saying the elite. You know, that's how I know Hustler. I think I know how I Smitty too, was from the days of the elite. You know what I'm saying? When I first came on YouTube,
Sure.
it was for Kevin King. Yeah.
I
It
didn't.
was for Kevin Samuels, right?
My
Because I
first
really
time
enjoy his
meeting you was
content.
on Drip Show.
You
My
sure,
first time
Hustler?
seeing you was on Drip Show. Well, for
I've
real.
seen ADS
Well,
before.
okay. Yeah. You sure, Hustler? Because I remember you,
Yeah,
but you might
before
not
Drip.
remember me. Yeah. Way before Drip.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember seeing you jump up
Okay,
on
maybe
certain
you came
panels
to
with
my.
me. Uh-oh.
Maybe you did.
Okay.
Yeah, way
Okay.
before Drip. But maybe you know how maybe you didn't notice that's who that was. You know what I mean? Because that's what I experienced. So where I was, because from coming from Fight Club, I knew I was aware of certain people, but I didn't know who they exactly were. You know what I mean? Is in regards to that, matching the name up, or and then sometimes the names changed. By the time they got solo, they weren't, the brand. They changed the brand or changed their name, or now like look at Smitty's third eye right now. So think about how often that happens. So a lot of times that was my experience. I didn't realize that that was the same person I was talking to, or the same person that was in the chat. Maybe that was it too.
And
Confusion.
how does anybody in this space mix up respect?
I mean,
Mix
you
up
know, I've
what?
always been ADS, brother. You know what I'm saying? They ain't never changed. Uh-oh. Hustler, are you trying to forget me?
No way. I'm trying to
Yeah,
remember when
I
was
hear
the
you
first time you
know.
popped up
Okay,
on.
okay.
I ain't
You
gonna
trying to
lie,
forget me?
ADS. I'm actually curious. What does, because you don't want to know what I thought it stood for. I don't want to be mean. What does ADS stand
ADS.
for?
It's my name and initials, nigga. It's not that deep.
Oh,
I ain't got
okay.
that type of creativity to be coming up with this autonomous data systems and no shit, weird shit like that. It's just my name and
No, I
initials.
just thought it stood for attention deficit syndrome.
Oh, okay. Smitty, that's the
Really?
second shot you done took, nigga.
I
I'm
didn't
watching
throw
your
no
little
shot. I
I'm
didn't
watching
throw no shot.
your little flower ass up in here today, nigga. You trying to
What
be sweet.
you know,
Okay.
data systems?
Yeah, it's just my
Oh,
initials.
come
Just
on.
straight up, it's always been my initials. I ain't never been ashamed of me. And that's the thing. I ain't never
You
been ashamed of
shouldn't.
me.
You shouldn't.
You shouldn't be.
Ashamed of
Oh, by
you?
the way, Smitty, you know
What's up?
Didi would still do live streams, right? You ain't been over there in so long. It's like, yeah, the old
I
crew.
I've I don't mind talking a relationship talk because I'm fully aware that that's the primary focus of this space. My mind is so well rounded, I guess you can say. It's too many other things I would like to talk about. I would like to speak about the science of why the relationships are the way they are, as opposed to Pookie and Ray Ray all day.
Mm-hmm.
I like to take discussions to that next level. That's just me. That's always been how I've been. I'm talking about since a young kid. I've always been one of those. I ask questions. I'm gonna tug your pants and be like, why? And I want to know a reason. So
Okay, Smitty, we want you to give us your long ass soliloquy on relationships. Go ahead.
The
don't
science behind it. Stop.
okay.
That's crazy. Don't do that.
Long soliloquy on relationships. I got you, ADS. Uh Stick with her as she sticks with you. I digress. My mic is muted.
Facts. I get that.
All right then. There you go. Much respect.
Which brings us back to, I guess that's what Albie and Lunell was getting to do, huh? He said, let me just stick with who sticks with me then, honey. Black love.
Yeah.
Is black love, is it black love out here, y'all? Should I keep my hopes up? Should I be
Oh,
hopeful?
you should be more than hopeful. You should know that that's a promise.
Well, you know, it
Hopeful
is
is
every
one
night that
thing.
I go to sleep and I dream and then I wake up and it's like,
Yeah, but
yeah,
guess what you said though? You know the key word you just said right there, beloved?
I
Woke.
wake up.
And guess what? Every day that you wake up is another moment for you to possibly come across whoever this guy may be.
What are your requirements, Genesis, in a man? What do you look for in a man? I'm
First
just
of all,
curious
we
to know.
did say that he had to have a man's voice, so that might be the first thing. If he says hello to me, we both sing a soprano, we might not be communicating after that.
What's
I'm just not being for real, but for real though, that is one of those like it's a better
so if
better
a
for me.
dude tried to woo you and he got to singing, step right on in. Like
Not
you
if he's
not
singing soprano, if he has a singing voice.
okay.
We're talking
Okay.
about him and just if he Anton Daniels me, go on, let's go. You know, no. I need you to bring it down. I like you don't have to ever yell at me. I don't know why that people think that's a thing, but you don't have to ever yell at me. You can talk normal, you know, because I believe I believe
Yeah.
in with the lion theory. Like a lion only roars for two reasons. He only roars to set the stage to let everyone know that he's in the jungle and he where he is. Say right? He's roaring because he's letting you know where he is, because he doesn't have to wonder where you are.
No, no,
He's
no, no,
letting
no.
you
You
know
know the
that so that you
reason.
know. Let me finish what I'm saying, and you didn't say pineapple, so no. And then the other reason is for when he's hungry, right? So we know that, right? So we know that he's gonna roar to let you know for authority. So I feel like that with men.
Shit.
So I don't require a bunch of roaring. You don't gotta do all that. You could just talk to me. But for some reason, we don't. I don't know. But what else? I'm clingy. So I require affection. I require public affection, private affection. But we seem to see that folks got a problem with that too.
Whoa. I
Guys,
gotta ask you.
some guys are too cool to be kissed on in public.
Pineapple.
I'm not your mama. Pineapple.
How much exactly?
Now,
Because
You didn't say pineapple, yes?
pineapple.
Jesus
Nah,
Christ.
man. Just hold on, wait.
Just go after Smitty. Pineapple. Go ahead after Smitty.
No. Thing you just said, right? A reason why a lion roars is to ward off other threats.
I said that.
Did you?
And when he's hungry.
Yeah, something like that.
Only two reasons. Two reasons the National Geographic has said why the lion roars. Hey, willing to win? Go ahead, Smitty.
All right, so the public what's that public affection part? All right, so look, right. I actually went through that issue with my first relationship, the mother of my child, right? This is like over almost 20 years ago, so it's okay to talk about. And I remember, man, we were in our we was in our early 20s. And long story short, she used to always get mad at me, like if she saw another woman that she might have thought I found attractive, she'll like cling on to me, and then she'll always try to like grab my face. I'm like, what's going on with you? And she's trying to get me to kiss her. When we be at the park, it's like she wants to damn near have sex with clothes on. And I am a very, very private person. Whatever it is you want done in that bedroom, I'm talking about in a relationship wise, keeping it appropriate. In a relationship, whatever you want done in that bedroom, I promise you, this scorpion got you. The only thing is that like that whole like in front of people, because you want to know why? I don't want people to see how good you are at kissing. I don't want them to see how good you are. No, I don't. That's just me. So if you gave me like a peck, I'm talking about she wants the tongue on the park bench in front of the geese while we feed them.
The geese.
I'm not, yes, as in more than one, right? That's plural. So I'm just, you know what I mean? So like we sitting up here feeding the ducks and the geese and stuff. We at the lake and everything. And she like be like wanting to like, it's nothing wrong with cuddling, right? It's nothing wrong with cuddling. Yes, I'm a Scorpion. Yes, November baby. Yes, early November. But my whole thing is I'm private, yo. Like what I do with my woman, like that's something sacred to me. Like I really look at it that important. But I believe to land it, Genesis, maybe you can help me out, beloved. Is it really because of insecurities? Because that's how I used to take it. I used to take it as like that's an insecurity of yours that you have to like make sure people know, like, no, he's with me. Like I'm walking right next to you, woman. We're both going to the same car. Like I'm sitting next to you on the bench. Okay. I'm feeding you a couple grapes. I'm toasting up the champagne with you. What more do we need to do for people to know that we're together? I don't like grabbing all on my woman ass and shit in public. I'm not with that because I don't know. It's like that's for us at home. You can't wait till we at least get back to the car.
Nope.
She said no. She said no.
No.
Talk about it. Talk to me, not about me. Pineapple.
I'm not gonna wait till pineapple. I'm not about to wait till you get back to the car to be grabbing on folk. The PDA, I mean, I guess it's like
Pineapple.
What, Hustler?
I guess she likes public display of affection. I'm the same way. I don't mind it. As long as it's not a whole bunch of people watching us, just saying.
You're in the public, hustler.
If it's public, then it is a whole bunch of people watching you.
It's a whole bunch of people.
I mean, if we like what I mean, like if we at the park or something, and nobody's watching us,
it's a whole lot of people at the park,
and you know a lot of people watching you.
But watch this. You know who you also come across at parks more than anything? Kids. That's right. kids
Yeah.
go to park. So I mean, I'm
But if you're
like,
saying that, Smitty, for the inappropriateness because it's children around, but we at the movies after dark, we done went to the grown-up film. They serving us beer and the little seats lean back and stuff. It's it's grown folks here. If we at dinner, I'm taking off my shoe. I'm underneath the table. I'm playing with my foot's in your little area. Come on, man. We
Yep.
grown. We just say, yep,
Your
we
foot in the
grown.
area. Oh, I like that.
Because why am I getting a pedicure for? So I could just look at my own feet. The
No,
pedicure's for you to
but
look at my feet and for my
of
feet to look
course.
cute for what you want to be. Come on now. And when I'm
And I
wearing my
gotta
little toe out shoes
and it,
underneath the table, come on, we sitting at the two. They put us at that little bitty ass table together because we together. But the thing what you're saying
uh-huh.
too, what you're saying too, Smitty, about us walking together and the woman grabbing that the man because she sees another woman walk past. Come on now, Smitty. Stop the cap because men piss on
Uh-huh.
trees. The pissing on tree factor all the time. You stand up when your woman's around when other men walk in because whatever happened between that in that moment, because this is what's happening for us women, right? And I'm not gonna sit
Okay.
here and think that men don't go through the same thing because y'all do. Y'all know how other men think. We know how
Right.
other women think. So
Right.
we know that if I'm anything close to what you actually are attracted to, but if you're not making an exception for that woman, right? If you're not making an exception, if you're not normally like light skinned guy women, and until this time you're dating a dark skinned woman, that then the whole is she prettier than me or is she, all that's not gonna be a factor. What's gonna be a factor is that the moment that you look at a light skinned woman, which is really who is your type, that's what's gonna cause her to have that insecurity moment because you're looking at what you really want, but she really didn't want her. Now, if you happen to like women that look like me, and then you look at another woman that looks like me, I'm not looking at her I'm thinking that my man thinks she's prettier than me. I'm looking at because I know how other women are. And then also whatever premise you set in our relationship, how you respond to other women that's where that's coming from. So whatever you did, because we do have those guys that say, I could look, what's wrong with that? But then remember, you looked and you got me. So what am I supposed to think? This time that you look, you're not going to get anyone else? Because that's what happened when you got me. So you looked, I looked, and then you got me.
do you know
So you got
why?
to think about, hold on. So you got to think about
Right.
that factor because men have the same thing when other men walk in the room. I've seen guys stand up and they're getting stand in front of their women when guys walk in because guys know what guys are thinking and what's, you know what I mean? You see your woman look that man, you know what happened. You know what that happened in that moment because you had that same moment with her. I digress. My mic is muted.
Much respect. I
I get it.
am recognizing all of these things about myself. Now, see, that's where the compatibility and the spiritual function plays in because I'm an empath. And as one of those,
Oh, me too. Go ahead.
yeah, I'm an empath, like seriously. And so we have certain ways in which we function. Now, not all empaths are the same. Just because you say you know what I'm saying, an empath is different categories, especially between men and women, right? I'm pretty sure we can agree on that part, beloved. So I'm just saying, as far as like the way I look at my woman, like if you're my lady, like everything about you, it's supposed to be a little more sacred. Like, I'm not too big on trying to tell women how to dress. You a grown ass woman, you should know what you should be putting on and what you shouldn't be. But overall, like just how we conduct ourselves, I am so attracted to that grown, classy, sexy. Listen, you want to blow me off on that car ride home? I don't care. You see what I'm saying? Like, see, it's just about yeah, because we got tents. I'm see all of that. That's straight. Yeah, the whole you want to play footsie under the table. That's fine. We at that movie theater that's real dark. Yes, you damn right. We're going all the way up to the top in the corner, away from everybody. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about like just out in the open, like we at the grocery store, and like I'm up here trying to swipe my card, and you just trying to tongue me down and shit. Like, could you just wait 1 second, please? just a
Uh-huh.
moment. So, you know what I'm saying? And yes, this man has literally have gone through those type of circumstances before in life. Not a whole lot, but I've gone through at least enough of them to know I wasn't comfortable with public display of defection. What do they call it? PDA.
Yep, that's what it's called. You're muted,
That's the wrong
Genesis.
kind. I saw
And
it.
by the
Yeah,
way,
that sounds like the wrong kind because I've had that on the men's side where it's just over. It's like he's I don't know. It's like it's not, that's not affection. That's like that is insecurity. That's something else happening because I've had that something similar to that from a man's from coming from a man to me, where anybody that it's like my puppy. Anybody can't nobody walk past me. It's like I was territory, but it was only in public to where someone else would look at me so he could like basically piss on trees, like let everybody know this is my woman. But see, that's not the same thing, Smitty, because if you have the right kind of affection, I don't know if there is a right kind of affection, but I guess the way I know it to be, that's not what that is. That's holding. I want you to have ownership. I want you to let everyone know that we're together. I'm not doing that walking separately, and you know what I'm saying. I deserve my door open. I can open my door sometimes, but I still deserve my door open. You know what I mean? So if anything, I would want the public display of affection because all that public
All of
display of
that.
affection
You get
when he
all of
opens the
that.
door, you showing everybody that you treat your woman like a queen or treat her like a princess. And because to me, if we both walk into the car and we was like this in the mall, but when we got outside, we like this, and we both walk into the car. For them little moments to whoever's walking across the parking lot, I look very single, right? I look very single. I should be walking with you all the way to the car, like all the way, like, and But as far as like the whole like kissing and stuff like that in public, like I think affection should be genuine. I think if it's a
it needs
moment that
to.
you look over and we both at the Kroger line and we both standing there in a self checkout and you think that underneath this ultraviolet light I look beautiful right this moment, then and you want to kiss me, that's what it should happen. It shouldn't be like um I'm gonna let all the women around me know that this is my man by jumping on him. Like who's really watching that, you know? And then that looks very extreme, you know, and it looks very forced and fake. So I feel like it should be natural. If we normally kiss each other, it shouldn't matter if we're inside or outside. If that's what we do, we have moments like that where we have those little, you know, those little kissy face moments. Those should be all
A
natural.
kiss,
It
a
shouldn't look
kiss
like
ain't
we're
no
forcing
Pineapple.
affection.
Listen.
You
I
say this
mean,
real
it's
quick.
I don't think it's real quick, Hustler. I don't think it's anything
Go ahead.
wrong with like a little quick say you come out that dressing room. I love the way that dress look. I'm like, come here, turn around, pop. You know what I'm saying? Little pat on the butt. I'm not gonna be grabbing and squeezing and groping your ass in the damn clothing store. There is absolutely nothing wrong, beloved, with, baby, come here. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. I'm talking about and we eating each other face in public. I'm just like that part, I think, because see, the thing is this. If you get me going too much, depending on especially the type of pants I'm wearing, you don't want everybody seeing that.
Same here.
You can't get me going. See, that's the thing. You can't get me going that much because I'm gonna want to go all the way. So that's
Right.
why I'm like,
Don't get
let's
my
just
moose
wait till we
knuckle
get in
moist.
the house. Yeah, like
Don't
I
get
don't
my
want
moose
blue.
knuckle
I
moist.
don't want
get it.
blue balls. I don't want blue balls the whole ride home because you just want to keep it, and I'm attracted to you. I'm loving every last bit of your ass, and I want to take your ass down right here in this daggone changing room. I want to take you down, and they got a mirror so I can see myself. What? Stop playing with me.
Hilarious.
So,
Hustler, what say you? What you saying, Hustler?
I
How you
agree with
pineapple along
Smitty.
from a few minutes ago?
Yeah,
it's the
I
way
agree
you
with
do
Smitty.
it.
Yeah, I don't mind PDA, but like Smitty said, you need to draw some lines because not everybody's into all that grabbing in the grocery store, grabbing in the clothing store. There was a time when I was into that kind of shit, but when I got older, I just kind of, I don't know, fell out with it over time. And as far as the footsie
So
under the
you meant to
table is
tell
concerned,
me.
hold on. As far
Go
as that
ahead.
footsie under
Go
the
ahead.
table is concerned, as far as footsie under the table, I can do that too. Lucky for you, I got a toe fetish, so I'm not above that either. I don't mind that. I got a toe
So you meant
fetish.
to
I'm
tell
not
me
ashamed to say it.
if you came home, Smitty, and you have a nice home, you have a nice backyard, and
I
you
actually
came.
do. But go ahead.
Okay, I know. I'm saying you have a nice home, you have a nice backyard, and you
Appreciate
came
it.
home and you said, where's Bad? You were like, Bad, you went out ran your errands or whatever, and you had to come back in, and you say, where's Bad? And she got a whole kabuki tent pitched in the backyard, and y'all finna just put it down outside.
I actually have. I have a hammock. And so, like I said, my backyard, I got a big fence and there's nothing but woods in the back. So there's no neighbors that can see you from like where the deck is. Oh yeah, I broke the hammock. I didn't hook it up right, and we hit the floor and kept going. But see, that's not the point.
We deflated the air mattress, but go ahead.
You know what
I
I'm
know what
saying?
you mean.
So again, like I don't mind doing fun. Like I don't mind, like I'm trying to tell you, man, especially the older you get, the longer you with somebody, you gotta have some fun. You gotta have some fun with it. I don't mind us getting butterball naked, going back out on the deck. Butterball, that's right, butterball. And then we just go outside naked in the back deck where no one can see us because there's trees covering me. I got huge Alberta spruces out there. I got evergreens, so no one can see anything. So we can just sit on the deck naked as shit and just have drinks and play Uno.
That's what I'm talking about. See, I
You
had
know
to go
what
up.
I'm
I
saying?
had to go up to the mountains for that. So I had to book a cabin to get that experience. But I feel you.
Hey,
I
I
feel you
mean,
on that
so
all day. I feel you on
hey.
that. Hi, what? Hubby Wody said, "Don't touch my feet." Wait, he's talking about he has a foot fetish for women and feet.
I don't think he's talking about me. He know damn well I ain't
Okay.
talking about him.
Oh, you talking about women touching your feet? I don't know. I done seen some nice men feet, so I don't know. He said,
Man,
"Don't
he
play with
work.
my
I ain't
feet. Let me."
This is getting weird.
There's nothing wrong with
he said he has a foot fetish.
There's nothing wrong with dudes having foot fetishes. I know men like that. I'm one of them
I
proudly.
love me some because I wear heels. I work everything all during when I'm working, my feet are flat. So when I don't have to wear gym shoes or work shoes or Crocs or slip resistant shoes, I want to be in heels. So I wear heels with jeans. I wear heels with everything I could wear because plus I'm short. So and most men are a nice a few inches above me. So no matter what, I'm always going to be looking up at somebody, even if I'm flat foot or if I have on heels. But heels make my legs look nice, y'all. Plus, if you're working all day, you wearing flat shoes, you wearing gym shoes, you don't want your arch to fall. So,
ISIS.
That's what I hear.
Yes.
What is your height requirement?
The minimum? A minimum?
Height requirement.
I
don't know what that was.
I don't have one.
As long as you're taller than her.
Saying, as long as you're taller than me, because 5'7" is taller than me, 5'9" is taller than me, 5'10" is right on. It's really good.
That's
what
a
I've
giant.
learned, y'all, and I'm sorry not to be. I'm not trying to be so nasty because I dated a man that was 6'7", Smitty. I'm 5'4", he's 6'7". I dated a man that was 5'7". What I can say is thank God that our bodies have this beautiful elasticity, and every now and then, women, you take you a snapback bath, put a little tap of vinegar in that tub, and that way you don't have to worry about anything with your man because it's going to snap back no matter how tall or short he is. But what I did come to find out was the height in proportion to my body and weight, because I like heavier, I like weight. Even if I weigh right now, y'all, I'm thick, y'all. I'm finally thick. I weigh 150 pounds.
I love it.
I
love it.
I'm about to be skinnier in the summertime, but I'm thick, y'all. I'm thick, and I got my 50-year-old woman middle pooch area, but don't worry, that's gonna go away. But still, I'm little and I'm thick, so I like to. It doesn't matter. The height and the body proportion is what actually matters because, right? I'm 5'4", everybody.
Do you know what? Sorry.
Go ahead. No, I was just gonna wrap it up and say that it's the weight because the heavier, the putting the weight on my body when you're on me, we love that. I wasn't trying to be nasty, y'all, but sometimes that if he's too big, all physically all over, then he's just too big. And sometimes if he's too small, he's too small. So I find that, that 5'7", 5'8" to 6'1" is a good place to be in between 6'2" and 6'3". He's a lot much more bigger than me. 6'4", he's a whole person, a whole foot bigger than me. So I could do all of it because 6'7" wasn't not a problem. He just looked like my big brother, and I look like his little sister most of the time. But I digress.
All right, so yeah, it's a lot to
I'm a
unpack
little
on that one.
person. I don't care. I don't really care about the height. Like I said, I have the respect for the I don't want no high ass voice. Don't be screaming at me. We both screaming soprano. I want a man to sound like a man. And then you don't have to yell at me. You don't have to ever growl or ever, you
I
growl, but
just,
that's something
I
different.
don't. What's wrong with a man that talks like this?
No, no. The respect
Nah.
is I'm gonna be looking for it.
So let me ask you a
It
question. What
worked
would
for
you
me. I love you.
say? What would
People
you
like, forget you,
say?
sweetie. Forget you, Genesis. No.
What would you say are
Oh, we're not
three?
gonna do
So
that.
outside of, let's say the height is there, let's say even, financially stable is there, right? You know what I'm saying? So you ain't got to worry about those two things. What are three absolute must that a man needs to have in order to keep your attention?
He has to be 100% himself. I can't, cause
Oh
I
shit.
think cancer women, I think a cancer period can sniff out the fakeness because I don't know how to be fake with you. So I'm giving you every, 100% me transparency. He has to be a man of his word. Um, and then he has to be, you said three things. He has to be, he has to be affectionate. He can't be afraid to love out and love out loud. He can't be afraid to love me out loud. And if that's whatever it is to him, if whatever level of affection that is, that he just can't be afraid to love out loud. It's so discouraging to feel something for someone that and they're not able, they won't ever show you how they feel in anywhere else outside of your house. It's almost as if like they're ashamed. So no, I don't want no one to ever be that. So I hope that helps.
You don't want somebody to be fat.
Fat?
Did you say fat? What was that word?
No, I
Fake?
said fake.
Oh, fake. I'm sorry. Okay, no,
I want
okay,
you to be 100% you. Be you because all I got is this. It's me.
that's
So
dangerous. Hey, listen. Some people need to hold back certain parts of themselves. I'm trying to tell you, you don't want to be with that dude that'll just bust out in the middle of your family function and say some wild, crazy, off the wall stuff because he's 100% himself. I'm just gonna say, kind of, because remember, guys, so you remember the other night me and you was talking, and I think I worded something a little wrong, right? And I said, nah, I gotta bring that back.
Mhm.
The way that came off, like as far as just be 100% yourself, I believe that when we do, we discard discretion. I do believe that we should have just a level of decorum and discretion when out. Now, behind closed doors, you could run around the house naked and be like all you want. I don't, we in the house. It's
Th-
just being you
That's not
here.
what you asked me though.
No, it is no. Okay, so what did you get from what I asked you, just so we can kind of clarify
You
that?
said what are the three things that would be able to keep my attention?
Right, and you said be 100% yourself, and I said that was the one thing. Just
Oh,
like how
okay.
right. That was the one part I was like, you might want to be careful with dudes being 100% themselves. Sometimes, it could be it could be a bit much. To land it right here before I do my pineapple mango for you. I had to learn that. I would come right out when I used to before. I'll come right out and just be like, So what's your name? Such and such. Guess what? Yep. All right. I've been locked up for 7 years. I've been through this. Used to sell drugs. All right. I got 1 kid. I did it. It's off rip. Too much. So
Is it?
listen, but guess what I was being? Not but watch. In my mind, I'm just being 100% myself. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna look. This is what it is. Pop, 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 pop. You can make your decision. All right. You know what I'm saying? Shout out. So I'm just saying, like, I do believe that I don't know. I actually do agree with a certain amount of a mask. I do. I do.
I've
No,
heard that.
I
The
see your
spoon
face. I
feeding,
see
like a little bit. Spoon feeding.
yes. Like you don't get, because not everybody can handle. Like you mess around and say something, and you was just being a sweetheart, genuine, honest Genesis I am. And they don't know how to handle it. They that threw them off. They wasn't ready for that. So that's why I say it's better to go ahead and kind of ease people into who you are. So that way you can see how much of me are you able to handle. I promise you the fullness of Genesis, not all men can handle that.
No, and I don't care. I don't even know if I care as much right now at this point. Maybe 10 years ago, but I don't even know.
I understand that.
care
I'm just no.
fully.
I get you on that. I'm only speaking of the characteristic aspect of it. There are a lot of people who just not gonna get you, and they're gonna have. You heard me speaking about it on my live last night. But I
They
digress.
just
My
don't
mic
get
is
it.
muted. Yeah. I digress. My mic is muted. You already know, sis.
What you think, Hustler? Should we? Because you're a Cancer as well, Hustler, so you understand how that where I'm coming from in regards to like it could be overwhelming for someone to take all of me in. But I understand, at the
I
same time,
understand.
I also understand our loyalty is to a fault because we're coming to I go to my relationships with the expectation to take all of you in, just to be disappointed that you're not going to take all of me in.
Yeah, that's true. From one Cancer to another, I can tell you, we are very blunt and open. I mean, we know how to draw some lines because I'm naturally a shy person, so I don't like putting everything out there, but I put enough out there just to see what you can take and what you cannot take. So yeah,
Hustler, that's a lie. You just said I like PDA. You like public displays of affection. That's not shy, sir.
Didn't I just say I draw some lines, sir? You must be here when I say I draw some lines. Like Genesis said, if we in an open space and you know there's going to be kids and or elderly folks around, we got to draw some lines. I guess you missed that part.
Nah, you good. I'm just messing with you, bro. Again, if I don't joke with you, then I don't rock with you.
Lord ADS, Pimp ADS, where you at, Pimp ADS? You supposed to get in on this conversation.
What am I capping on?
I mean, just keeping it real. This is some love talk type shit. So I'm gonna let y'all have it. Me personally, I'm not a big talker like that. I like my woman to be the social person, right, in our relationship. I like for her to be the one who talks. Me, I'm a listener. That's what I do. Now, as far as public displays of affection, I don't give a shit. You can do whatever you want to do. If we together, hug up on me, kiss up on me, right? Just don't overdo it. Let me go to the bathroom in peace, right? Get off my legs, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But besides that, though, we cool. I mean, I don't mind any of that really. It's just when women tend to overdo it, it kind of gets on my nerves a little bit.
Women tend to overdo it. We overdo it.
Yeah, when I can't go to the bathroom, peace, when I can't leave the house without you jumping in the car. Stuff like that, right?
What are you doing? What are y'all doing?
We
to
didn't
the
say
ladies?
all that, man. Damn.
Experience all that now. You got to get away from me. Listen, I don't know what that Cancer part means, but that I do love my shell. So you got to get away. You got to find somewhere to go. Because I'm gonna go over here in this corner. I'm gonna ignore you. Pineapple.
I don't like those deep, hard, affectionate kisses. I like pets. I mean, I've been that way since COVID. I'm sorry, that shit's still in the back of my brain. You know what I'm saying? I don't want your tongue in my mouth. Can we just kiss on the lips? Can we just do a little peck and then kind of moves in, go back where else we was doing, right? Now, as far as that thing when it comes to saying she kind of get hot, I done took many of bras in the back seat of the Jeep, nigga. girlfriends and all. You know what I'm saying? We can't make it to the end of the movie. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? What's up?
What
Pineapple
Well,
ADS said
hot
he don't
damn.
like tongue kissing, y'all. He don't
I
like
don't like,
tongue kissing.
I don't
That's
want your
COVID.
tongue on my throat. Keep your shit to yourself. God gave you a tongue. Use it on you.
Now I'm gonna keep my
What?
tongue to myself in every other place you might want me to put it as well,
Now
since I can't put
I
it
ain't
in your
say all
mouth.
that. I ain't say all that now, but
No,
you
no,
know,
no. I'm not putting my tongue on your slong dong if I can't put it on your tongue dong. So period on that.
really, you
that
Sir.
got to
never
be
Yeah.
all the way down my throat.
If I can't put my tongue in your mouth, why am I putting my tongue on your slong?
Because I can't
No.
breathe with your tongue in my
You can't,
esophagus.
sir.
I
You've been
can't
tongue
breathe with your
kissing
tongue
since the
down my
8th grade. Stop it.
esophagus.
Y'all been tongue kissing since behind the garage in 8th grade down at Kiki in them house when you was playing 7-Up. I ain't go get it. Y'all been tongue kissing, and now during COVID, y'all want to stop? No, that's not gonna happen. So if you can't wear me, then you can't wear nothing of yours either, sir. I'm gonna keep my mouth to myself, and that's what you just told me to do.
Now
And
I
this
will
tongue
kiss
is
it.
Tata,
Now I
so
I'm
don't
a
I got
mind.
I'm gonna go
pineapple.
ahead. Yeah, I'm no. I'm just gonna whole fruit salad bowl and cam down. I'm gonna go to the fridge, grab some ice water, and I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna pray that we're on something else. I love you guys.
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think the biggest issue with me is when y'all overdo it, right? Because that's one thing we don't talk about is that when y'all overdo it, I
what's
don't
the
want to make you
overdue?
feel bad. That means, say every time you see another chick walk up beside me, you got to grab on me, right? Like he's mine.
No,
Or say you got to be the noisiest woman in the apartment because at the end of the day, you want the other chicks to know around you that I'm your girl. You
she
know what
wants
I'm
the
saying?
neighbors to know her name.
Yeah, I done been with chicks like that. That want other chicks to know, that what I'm saying, we together. So they'll do the loudest shit. And I'll be like, God, hey, it's obnoxious.
She wants the neighbors to know her name for real.
Yeah, I've been there a
That's
couple times,
crazy.
baby. Yeah. I like normal stuff. I'm kind of like that. I'm normal. You know what I'm saying? I like kind of the like to me it's the consistency that matters most in a relationship that we together and for how long that we saying cohabitate together and we get along well. Those things matter most to me. You know what I'm saying? But everybody different on that though.
He said that ninja lion. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on. Ivy Water. He said, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What her tongue doing down there? I'm talking about anywhere else on his body if he can't have it in his mouth. That's what I was saying, sir. But yeah. Say what's up. Hello, blessings to Eric Vaughn. Where's your face? Hi, welcome to coming over. Welcome. Thank you for coming
And can
over.
I say something
Thank you
out
for coming
loud
over.
right quick,
Out
Genesis?
loud.
Say something, pineapple. Can I say something?
Go ahead.
These niggas be hating on me. Smitty came up with the insert hustle don't know me. These niggas hating on you. Is this? Is this? Is that light skinnedness? Niggas be hating on light skinned niggas. They be hating. But all right, I'm gonna let y'all get it.
Oh my goodness. Sorry. Y'all don't hate on Lord ADS, please. Don't give him no light skin slander over here. All right. What's up to who is that? Black Prod. Shout out to you. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for hanging out with us. And I did say what's up to Ivy Wody. I see you over there eating pineapples. I'm just telling y'all, I know the pineapples work because listen, Smitty, I'm not trying to be vulgar here, but I knew I had my ex to the point where I was feeding him so well that I could tell if he smoked some Reggies. I could tell if he had a shot of whatever he had the shot of when he went out with his boys. I could tell if he went and cheated and got something to eat on the way home that he ate because I didn't feed him that. So I could tell when he wasn't, you know, eating right. If you get my drift. So yeah.
I beyond get your drift.
Janice, you sound like a control freak.
How's
Like you got
that
to be in charge
control?
of everything. This nigga eat. I know what you ate, nigga. I know you went to
No,
McDonald's,
that's not even what
nigga.
I said. Okay, nigga, no, that's not what I said, sir. I said if you feed him right, he'll taste right, and I can tell when he wasn't eating. If he ate something that I didn't cook him because my food would have I could know because I would to be able to taste my food in him. So I could tell if he went out with his homeboys.
Damn.
'Cause we don't drink, so it don't be no drinking in my house. Like I don't be drinking like that, and he don't drink except for he went out, right? So I could tell I could be like, oh, you had some Hennessy tonight. How do I know? Because you taste like it.
I had a chick
Jeez.
one
For
time say,
the people in the back, they needed it to be broken down. Lord Jesus.
I had a woman one time say some very, very weird. Now I don't know nothing, but she says to me, I don't date any men that eat asparagus because it makes it taste like vinegar.
You can
What?
smell it, then taste it.
Yeah, she
You can
said
smell it and
asparagus.
taste it. Yes.
So she was correct.
Yes, you can smell it and taste it. You can smell it and taste it. That means she cooks fresh herbs. Yes. That means I have to use fresh herbs. You can smell it and taste it, just like you can smell and taste the pineapple. You can smell and taste. I can smell and taste like broccoli and kale. If I feed a lot of that, I can smell
What
that on you. Spinach,
happening?
broccoli, and kale. I can taste it. You can taste it in everything. I can give you a tea. I can give you a tea right now that if you drink the tea for the rest of this week, by the end of the week, every part of you will smell like the tea. And you'll smell it. You'll smell it when you use to go. When you go urinate, you can smell it in your body fluids because it's meant to purify you, right? So you can definitely be able to smell it. But if that's what's happening when you take herbs and vitamins, then what do you think is happening with everything else? So if you feed your man or woman good, then they'll taste and smell good. And I'm just saying from experience. I don't know nothing, y'all.
You know everything. I ain't never heard nobody tell me before that
I'm
I
gonna just
taste different because of like some shit like that. I eat a lot of strawberries anyway, but that's
need
wild.
a shot. Can I take a shot? Is that okay?
No, sir.
They
No,
do.
sir.
I
No drink
recommend light
here.
liquor. I recommend light
No.
liquor because you cannot taste it as like if I could taste cognac or Hennessy or brandy or but vodka goes away quicker in your body. Like I guess it absorbs quicker in your body. But I could definitely taste when
And whiskey.
yeah, whiskey you can taste, but it's just that you can taste it. So if you want to make sure in those areas, like ladies, if your man drinks, go buy him the best liquor, because the smoother it goes in, the smoother it comes out. So right when you do taste him, he'll taste the essence of that liquor, not the alcohol. So
She
What
said,
go
"Don't
buy
go
him.
too."
what if you eat a lot of
She
chicken?
said,
Do you
"Don't
taste
you
like
dare buy that man no Gilby's, no Papa, don't you get no Odessa.
No 5 o'clock gin, right?
Don't you
No five
come back
o'clock
to the
rum,
house with a fifth of Wolf Schmidt. Don't you come back with no
what
Wolf Schmidt."
what if you
right?
eat a lot of chicken though? What if you eat a lot of chicken? Do you taste like chicken?
You're not gonna taste like chicken, but I just know that your
I
output
got a
will have it's
question.
more proteiny.
I got a
That means it.
question.
You ask me your questions.
Yeah. I got a question. Anybody see the game today?
No.
What,
Okay,
Washington
wait.
Wizards play? Nobody
I'm
watching the
today years
Washington Wizards
old.
play no more.
Isn't the Super Bowl this weekend? The Super Bowl is Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I tripping? I didn't. Where was I?
You
Where
said
was
where?
I? Right. Don't be getting cheap liquor, Kojak. Get the good stuff. Mm-hmm. You get the good stuff. See what he say? Exactly. I can tell when I eat chicken. When I eat a chicken out. You can tell when she do what she do. See, I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Are you at the point in your life where you can tell when you're not eating right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, can you
Like,
tell like you ain't been eating what you supposed to be eating? Or
oh
can you tell when your body craves?
yeah.
Like, it's times I swear I be like, all I want is just a salad and water.
Mm-hmm. Like
And then
today,
it's time, yeah.
today I needed corned beef. I needed meat today. Like for some
And
reason,
then it's times I need a whole pot roast.
yeah. Today I
Oh
needed
Lord.
meat. I needed meat today. I couldn't normally like bacon makes me the smell of it. I'd be like, oh no. But today I was like, so I got a corned beef sandwich, a famous, famous Coney Island corned beef sandwich. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. I be craving protein. I'll crave fruits. I crave water. I can tell my body's talking to me.
A lot of people don't pay attention to that. Like when you know you need.
You know what I got taste for tonight?
I knew
You know what I got taste for tonight?
I knew it was coming. I knew somebody was going to say something when you said that. I knew it was on its way. I knew it
I was craving meat today. I'm sorry, I set myself up.
Hey, look, they didn't hit a pause or nothing.
But I can't find out here in Georgia.
Oh Lord.
Tony Luke's Philly cheesesteaks. I can't find one down here in Georgia. I love a Tony Luke's, but it's just like it's hard to find a good Philly cheese down here.
You need to find a woman who knows how to cook.
I am so sick of hearing that shit.
Because once I taste something, I can cook it. So then we don't go out as much. I save a lot of money that way.
I just
makes sense to me.
I think maybe it's because the simple fact that me being a chef briefly, me being a chef, I don't know, man. Like I'm just one of those. Like I made lasagna tonight. I'm just one of them.
I have lasagna.
Yeah. I just. Why do people think women are such great cooks? I'm sorry.
They don't. We just saying that for the men. We need to find. then if that's the case, then a man needs to find a man that can cook. But still, you need to find someone to cook for you instead of, eating the way they're eating. They wouldn't be have such poor diets. But we assume that because the women are domesticated. My mom, that was one of the things that I told you that the other day. That's what she was like, I raised you to be domesticated so you can know how to take care of a family. So that was like the home ec at home, right? You're going to learn how to boil water, make rice. So I guess because of that, there's the assumption is that we should know how to cook, at least know how to cook well enough to not, wither away. But that was my premise, that I was raised domestic so that I could be able to take care of my family. So I'm supposed to know how to cook something. But,
quick little tip. Just, I'm sure you guys have seen it in restaurants. Let me ask y'all a question. Whenever have you been to a hibachi and you've seen Asians boil rice? You see Asians boil rice? So you see them put it in a wok. They put it in that wok. If you want to get that real good sticky rice, what you do is you take yourself a frying pan, basic one. Make sure you put a little oil in the pan. You want to put your rice in there. So if you do a cup of rice, of course, we all know it's 1 part rice, 2 parts water. So you will go ahead and you'll let it just kind of grill on it for just a moment, just a little bit. You're going to see the rice turn a little brown. It's going to get a little brown. And right then and there, you just pour that water in there with it and you leave the top on it. That's how you get sticky rice. Anyway, yeah, basically what he just said, they fried. That's basically frying rice, basically.
I had an Asian girlfriend who used to be real good at that type of stuff. Like the fried rice thing, she was like super good at chicken fried rice, stuff like that, right? But I ain't never been no good cook like that. I can grill. I'm a decent grill, but cooking wise, I mean, I wouldn't tell nobody to eat my cooking for real.
That is absolutely true. Right there, what she said, like even down to the vegetables. When you boil the vegetables, you cook all the nutrients out of it. You might as well drink the water that the pan is in. Steaming is definitely how you do it. You know what tripped me out? I saw my cousin over the summer boiling crabs.
Boiling who?
Did you hear him cry? Did you get the
crabs?
Yeah.
He was boiling them like the whole pan was filled with water. And I was just looking like, what are you doing?
They were crying? Weren't they crying?
Were they crying?
Yeah.
Yeah, what was he doing wrong, Smitty?
They scream.
What did you say? What was he doing wrong? I said he was boiling crabs.
You said he had them in a whole pot of water, and you said you couldn't believe it or some shit.
Man, you supposed to just steam, man. You put about that much water in that daggone pan, bro. You don't feel no. You ever gone to a restaurant and seen how they do lobsters and it's steamed? It's not boiled. Unless you're making some kind of like a boil, like one of those with the sausage and the egg and stuff. That's different. No, he was just making some crabs. Every piece you broke open, it was like wringing out a washcloth.
Water, yeah.
Cause you soaked it, you waterlogged it. Anyway, let me shut up. That's just me being the chef. I'm sorry, Genesis. I didn't mean to do that, beloved.
You meant to do that shit.
You get me talking about food. I go all
Kind of
day.
peacock your chef skills, nigga. This all
I've been
right.
thinking about doing more food content, but I don't think
Yes, you should.
Nah, because y'all don't want to eat right.
I used
But
to
I
do
have
food
been
content.
thinking about
If you go back on my Instagram, like go keep scrolling down, you'll see a lot of my food content. Like when my nephew was born, I was making like organic applesauce. When the power went out, we lost power on the grid. I put a whole meal on the grill. Like I have a couple things I show where I cook like organic flea. Even though my ex used to have heartburn, he used to love my stuffed peppers. Like I post my food content, and I like to cook, and that's one thing. I remember I said that I miss that being in a relationship. You don't have anyone to, we like women. We like that stuff. We like to cook, especially the ones that can cook, or we do stuff for you guys. We want to see you guys eat the food and taste it and be like, this is good. We like that stuff.
And that's one thing I kind of miss about y'all. Yeah, because y'all know how to cook.
That.
You guys don't know how to cook. They do not know how to cook at all. I mean, you got 7 days a week. You know what I'm saying? Playing with them for real, for real.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Right here, what would he say? He say, I can't do mustard on my burgers.
But on a hot dog, though.
No. That's a real thing. Just that and relish. Just that, a little bit of relish.
Who does that?
A lot of people. Anyway, listen, right? You know what? I can't do. I mean, mustard on a burger is all right. You know what? I can't do it. I cannot do relish on a burger, and I can't do pickles on that or a chicken sandwich. Do not put them pickles on my chicken sandwich.
Now I do like sweet pickles on my chicken sandwich.
So you can't eat a Chick-fil-A. You can't do a Chick-fil-A sandwich.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like if I go, like if me and you went, I will lift that bad boy up and be like, here, take them. You always get extra pickles.
No, we're gonna order first of all, I must be horrible because my 20 plus years in the food industry, I'm ordering my food the way, as much as them folks gave me flack on ordering their food, I'm ordering my food. I vowed that when I get out the business, I'm gonna forever order my food the right way, the way I asked for it. Don't bring me nothing else. So if I said no pickles, there should not be a single pickle on there. Cause I know how it is on the other side. I've been running restaurants for like the last 20 plus years. I started
that's around mine. That's around how
I started running I was the last standing. Okay, well, I'm gonna put this on myself on the big screen, y'all. I was the last standing general manager of Gladys Knight's Chicken and Waffles restaurant in Georgia.
Yo.
I was there when they closed the doors and put the yellow tape up and came in and seized all the equipment and all that and closed the doors. I was the last general manager.
Wow.
But from that point on, I've just been in restaurant business, and then now I own a cleaning service. I don't even deal with the restaurant anymore. But it's been tempting because you know how it's like the two things you know how to do in life, you just come back, it just keeps calling you and calling you and calling you. For some reason,
stick with it.
For some reason, no matter what, somebody's like, girl, I opened up a restaurant. You know anybody who needs okay, you would ask me. So no matter what I do, it comes back around. And of course, once you've been in a restaurant, you can work on any level. So I could cook, I can do everything. I can run the front and the back, the whole thing. Because once you're a GM, you need to know how to do everything all the way anyway. And I've been at the beginning of a restaurant starting out for the first time, and I've been obviously at the end when they close for good. So, fast food, fine dining, 6-course, 7-course meals, all the way down to just napkins and to-go boxes. So. Yeah.
I worked at Chi-Chi's in high school and Domino's, right? I was a Domino's deliverer from like 16, 17 to about
Chi-Chi's? Did you say Chi-Chi's? Did you just say Chi-Chi's?
Yeah, that frozen ice cream that fried ice cream they got. That shit bomb diggity.
Lord God, that was 1935 when we was Lord Jesus, that was so long ago. Chi-Chi's
But
is
I ain't
long
worked in no
ago.
restaurant since. Yeah. I ain't worked in no restaurant since. I mean, it's been a minute since I
I
even thought about that.
actually, my bad. Let me do it the right way. Here we go.
Pineapple.
I was actually a victim of child labor laws. Didn't know. Yeah, man. I was 12 and a half. I started off passing out flyers. So it was me and my homeboy. Now, of course, I'm joking, but like technically I wasn't supposed to be back in that kitchen. I was passing out flyers at 12. I turned 13. And he would pay me under the table. It was called Corey's Deli. And so basically, it was basically like a sub wing pizza shop. It was one of those. And I remember being back there 13 years old, making steak and
No.
cheeses. I was making raw dough. I'm putting pizzas in and out of ovens at 13. And majority of the work that I've done besides driving, those are the two, I would say, career fields. I was doing driving for a bit too, but majority of my career life has been definitely working in restaurants. I became a GM one time, did it for about a month, and said, "You niggas can have this shit."
I know it's
Because
headache.
Not me. I mean, I started off
it's
mowing
a
grass
headache.
and scraping bricks, brother. You know what I'm saying? I went to the restaurant job because they picked me up. And then from there, I went into mechanics and then to IT, and I've been to kind of engineering ever since, right? So
Mhm.
I ain't never been no good at cooking shit though. I ain't never been about shit cooking.
Do you
Really,
hear this? You see, he said he missed Chi-Chi's. See?
the
Only old people know about
celebration of
Chi-Chi's.
food.
Yeah.
You know one spot. You know one spot I miss. I don't know. Maybe some of y'all know. I swear on life. Oh gosh, man, I used to love that pizza. Uno's in Chicago.
Oh, I used to want Uno
Yeah.
I
every
used
time
to
I went down
love
there.
Uno's, man. Yeah. That, and believe it or not, when Quiznos came out, they was crushing Subway.
Yeah.
But yeah, Uno's, that was a spot I used to like to go to. They had some of the best damn wings. So I definitely,
Ponderosa. I used to work at Ponderosa. I used to work for Ponderosa. That's
Oh,
crazy.
don't even get me started on steak. I mean, let's talk about it. Roof Chris,
Oh,
Fugo de
those
Chao.
biscuits. Oh, that salad bar. Oh my God.
Ooh, and then I had
Mm-hmm.
Longhorn a couple weeks back, girl. I went to Longhorn and got that porterhouse. Ooh, we had lit me up for the weekend. I was like, that shit's so good. Some roasted Brussels sprouts, and then you got some mac and cheese
I just
too.
had some rusted Brussels sprouts. Yeah,
Yeah.
they was a little greasy. They made them really bad. I didn't like it. I had to kind of report them.
I don't like soggy Brussels sprouts. I need it soft with a slight crisp, just to still a slight crisp to it. I don't like them all mushy. I don't know. That's why I don't like zucchini. I love cucumbers, but I hate zucchini.
Oh, they don't make it right. Yeah, no, it doesn't have
They
to be
don't.
like
It's
that when they make it
always
right.
mushy. It's like, why do y'all make it like this? Like, what do y'all be
I know
thinking?
one thing. The last time I went to Fugo de Chao, I had to get on some people's asses. They started treating me like I was a third world citizen because I was up in there. You know what I'm saying? I was just in my jeans t-shirt, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm jacking on shit, you know what I'm saying? Just trying to get something to eat. You know, them people was like not wanting to serve me tea and shit like that. Man, I'm
Mm-mm.
some of these people, man, who be working at these. You a restaurant worker, motherfucker. I pay your salary. You do what I tell you to do. I say you go get
No,
tea, go get my damn tea. If I want more biscuits, don't you sass me.
you
Go
did
get
not say
my
that. You would get. Do you
All right,
understand? You would
so
get.
hold on. ADS,
No,
ADS.
ADS. Do you
Oh,
understand
my
what I'm
bad.
gonna do to your food talking to me like that?
Like, are you said like I don't
you better not
understand
bring
why people
shit.
don't get that. Like, bruh, y'all need. I've
You clearly don't
be
understand.
careful talking to people who go behind that.
You
I'm
clearly
them
don't
double
know what
doors.
happens behind them doors,
I'm
ADS.
trying to
I'm
tell
just
you,
telling
Slim.
you.
You don't want to do that. You
I'm
Guess
don't.
I've
just
what?
heard
trying to tell
stories,
Guess
so
you.
I
what?
know they ain't lying. I've heard the
Guess
stories,
what?
so I
Guess
know they
Listen,
ain't
what?
lying.
Guess
pause,
what?
pause for the cause. Pause, ADS, pause for the cause. I'm telling you right now. Even after running all these restaurants, okay? I'm just telling you in real life. Sometimes my employees will come to me and tell me, yo, you want me to do something about that? I've had, when I worked at McDonald's, the boy that's behind the grill back there making googly guys at me. I turned around one time with a sad face, and he said, "Oh, you want me to fix their food for you?" And listen, sweetheart, even when I was running my restaurants, them girls be carrying them plates around, and them girls would put your plate right in front of me and let me know how horrible of a customer you are while they sitting there breathing all over your food, telling me that, and let me know how they're not coming to your table anytime fast. You're gonna sit here and wait, and they
Oh,
sitting there
no,
talking
no,
all
no.
that y'all don't see back there going on. So I'm just telling you right now, there's been we get if
They started
people
being
telling you
prompt
these
with
stories,
my
they're telling you
tea.
these stories. No,
They
no.
started coming to my
You got
table with
spit
the
in your tea.
meats.
You got
Finally,
spit in your tea. That's what happened. You got
they start
spit
coming to
tea.
my table with the meats. Finally,
You
and
got
a little
color
I
purple
just
respect.
tea.
Show a little
You got the
respect.
color purple tea where he spit in it and she put the finger in there. You
I,
got her finger.
come
My
on,
Just don't let me
God.
catch him.
finger
But
with in
don't
your
let me.
food.
Don't
But
let me
I'm
catch
still
him,
in
Wow.
You
the
don't want
Dad.
to listen.
beverage. I'm still drinking the beverage. And cheese, man. Let me pull this
Pineapple. I'm
out.
just letting you know, Gloria ADS. You talk this. You talk. Listen. And some of my employees, I can't help you if they with they. I can't. I ain't seen nothing.
I
I don't
wish
know
a
nothing. I
nigga
don't hear
would put
nothing.
his hands on me over some damn sweet tea, boy. I
Look,
will whoop his ass, you stupid mother.
We ain't
Over
gotta
some
put our
sweet
hands
tea,
on you,
nigga.
honey. We put our hands all inside your glass.
I look. I just want to know this, okay? So let's go back to a funner stage of life, okay? All right, let's smile again because everybody's alive and healthy. All right, so let me ask y'all this, and I swear on life, man, if I ain't gonna say nothing. Who has better got daggone biscuits, fresh Popeyes or Red Lobster?
Red
Mine, Red
Lobster.
Lobster.
Red Lobster, hands down. Hey, Red Lobster
God
make those
damn it!
fresh
Why
biscuits.
you always do that?
I love them shits, nigga. I love them shits. Some biscuits
Cheddar
be
I
biscuits.
good.
used to make them. I used to work
Yes,
there for
make
about
them.
2 years. I used to make them.
Me too. I was a bartender and in the kitchen. Yes.
Yeah. So like, uh,
Mitty,
I,
where you live?
I
I'm coming over
I
to your house
still
to eat.
disagree. You want to know why? Because they're cheddar biscuits, and I'm being real. I like jelly on my biscuits, and you get a good fresh Popeyes biscuits with some of that strawberry or grape jelly or the mixed fruit jump. The mixed fruit is like that. That mixed fruit jelly like that.
Now I
That
do like the strawberry
I
jelly.
can't put the jelly on the cheddar biscuits. The cheese throws it off. That's why I choose Popeyes.
Oh, okay.
I
I
see
see what
You
you're
see
talking
what I'm
about. For you
saying?
get it's served. Yeah, you get. He said Popeyes got them dry ass, sweet ass, hard
they
ass
do.
biscuits.
Down
No,
here,
in
man,
your
in Atlanta,
neighborhood. In your
yeah,
neighborhood.
they be bad biscuits, bro. Bad
Nah,
biscuits. I mean, they give
you
you a
you,
cold, hard ass biscuit,
you
bro.
gotta
He
remember
said
it
it chipped
depends
his
on
tooth. It chipped his tooth.
nah. You gotta remember. Nah, that didn't not he didn't chip a tooth. That was an eggshell in the biscuit. He was fine. Listen,
He
what it
said they
is this.
hard ass,
I'm telling
dry
you,
ass, sweet ass.
where I live right now, right? So where I'm located, right down the street, like the hood, it's right down the street. I mean, all of maybe about 15, 20 minutes. I'm not that far out. You know what I'm saying? It's just I'm in more of a hidden area. But my point is the McDonald's or a Wendy's, the grocery stores, it is. Oh, it's a big difference depending on where you're going. So Jackie Chan, yeah, you chipped your tooth. I think you may need to think, where were you when you got them
Now
biscuits?
those
Because there's
Popeyes
no
He
biscuits.
was
way.
right there.
Now Smitty,
He
you
was
can
right
split a nigga
there.
wig with them Popeyes biscuits. You can split a nigga wig with one though. They so hard.
No, they're
And
And
not.
that
What are y'all talking about?
look
No,
at
they're
ADS.
not.
He said he done seen people use what? Mouth water to make your iced tea.
I had to pay my
I
damn
wish
I've
a
bill.
nigga
heard,
would try me like that. I wish they would. Oh my gosh.
You
trust me,
had
I've
to.
heard the story. That's why I don't trust these fast
You
food
gonna
Hey,
joints.
but
on the grill.
Kojak, this is all I want to know, Jackie. Did you actually tell them how your tooth got chipped? Like, cause that's a hell of a story. So yeah, what happened? You got into a fight? Did you fall or
I can show
something?
you
Nah,
them
I ate a
Popeyes
biscuit.
biscuits though. If you get into a fight, them shits is hard as a motherfucker. Hard as brick. Take across a nigga head, boy. He
No,
don't
I'm
go
gonna
where
tell
you
you
was
who got
at.
hard. No, I'm gonna tell you who got hard as brick. I'm gonna tell you who got stones for biscuits, and that's Bojangles.
Oh, you got a good point.
Oh, I don't
Bojangles
like
biscuits.
Bojangles. Everything is hard.
Their
Ew,
biscuits.
yeah,
No,
everything
no,
is
no, no,
gross
no, no.
there.
What? Now the mulberries. The mulberries is where I
No.
like that. The mulberries is all right. Mulberries are all right. They all right. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he said he bit down and he chipped his tooth. And he said he had to pay his dentist a grip to fix it.
Hold on,
So
hold on,
maybe
hold
so.
on, hold on. But why didn't Popeyes pay the grip? They the one that broke your tooth.
Now I got proof. Hold on one second, Smitty. Hold on one second. I'll
Here.
pull it down from my iCloud. But I went to Moe's one time and I chipped the shit out of my tooth. Give me 1 second.
Mm-mm. Oh, it's cold, baby. I'm sorry. Are you cold? Hi. Hi, handsome boy.
Stop talking to that cat like it's a human.
My cat.
Is that a dog?
Clearly, you don't know. You want to say hi? Come here. Let's say hi. Come on. Let's say hi. Say hello.
Boxer.
You
Is that
not human. You not human though.
Is that a boxer?
Yeah, it's a boxer.
It's a boxer pit.
I can see it. I can see it. I can see that boxer in it.
I had one like that way back when named Delilah. She was a female boxer pit. She one of the
Look, he
best
just want
dogs
to be
you
all
ever
up
gonna
in
get. Yeah, she
what's
was a
going
street
on.
dog.
He just want to be all up here with me. He forget he's 75 pounds. He gonna sit on my lap. Lord Jesus, he's sitting on my lap.
All right, I gotta ask the question, Isis. I gotta ask.
Mm-hmm.
Does he kiss you on the mouth?
Look, he just tried to.
He
That's what he tried
said,
to
yeah,
do.
that is what it was.
Yeah, he just tried to.
Mm.
Look at he looking at y'all. See? Hi. Okay. I love you too. Okay, you gonna stay up here with me? Okay, I heard that. He want a hug. Oh,
So you don't believe in
hi.
collars around the house too?
No.
I'm the
Why
same
would I
way.
restrict him in case?
I'm the
No,
same way. Like I take the
in case
collar
he
off.
gotta run out the door.
Yeah.
Something.
I
He
take the
got something
collar off.
happening. He gotta get out of here. No. And then that's also his indication that we're going OUTSIDE, right? And all that
Mhm.
comes on into play. So
That's
that's
a
the only
damn
indication that
shame.
we're
You had to spell it like it was an actual kid and shit. Like, do
because
you
he
know we're
knows what it
going to
is.
McDonald's? I mean, MICDEO.
Don't you say it. Don't you say the word. It is a big puppy. He's a big baby. He's only I'm only a baby. Don't you say that word. He can't hear y'all. Y'all in my head, in my ears anyway. He can hear me talking.
Shit, you be surprised. Do not sleep. That's why he looked at you like that. Like, who you think can't hear? What? I just
You can
can't
hear?
respond. You be I
Hear a
think
little
you be
headset?
surprised. You be
Okay.
surprised. Yeah,
Hi.
definitely. That's why I always say animals are better than humans. I just do. You know.
I be feeling that when folks be saying I'd rather be at home, my dog chilling.
No, I
Because
mean really, like I appreciate like nature and life, like almost. I mean, some of y'all some of y'all okay. You cool. Nobody on this panel that is, I'm saying that in general on life, just you all right, but I don't
just don't
know.
be like
I do
sometimes.
not. I'm getting older, Isis, and my patience for humans is dwindling, and I be fighting so hard to keep. And look at this nigga here. See,
That's my chipped tooth right there from
see, this
Moe's,
is
brother. Hold on. I got more
see,
pics.
that's why my patience for people is.
What
I
is
don't know.
I got
that?
more pics.
Why is you right? See, Kojak, I'm not crazy.
See,
They know.
that's what happened. I ate some Moe's. I want you to see this, Smitty. You talking
What?
about, this is gonna be
Ugh,
okay.
Moe's.
Chip my tooth. It's not gonna be okay, Smitty. That tooth cost me
What
$350 to get
is?
out my
Oh,
mouth.
that's your tooth on the
That's his
table.
tooth when he went to Moe's. Don't, ooh, you know, Moe's and
Yeah.
Piccadilly and Bojangles and mm-mm.
You know, I'm just really curious. Like, what makes us think we want to see these things? I'm just, you know, we've been talking about food all this time. I'm
You
sure
need
people
to
want to go
see them,
eat.
Smitty, so you can
Because
understand them
ADS need
better.
attention. Give him some attention. He
You need
said,
to
why you
I
want to
you
see
can't.
need to see
this?
it, Smitty, so you can understand it better. I need you to understand it.
That's on you. That's on you, ISIS. I can't do that shit.
Lord
Ooh,
Jesus.
boy.
He said he don't
That's
want to
it.
see he don't want to see the tooth,
Mm.
ADS. Can we just be not
No,
vulgar
we gonna
here?
see it anyway, just like that sweet tea. Get up and go get my shit.
Why are you so mean? You're horrible.
That's just
You're
being
lucky. I
honest.
guess you're lucky you're funny.
No, that's just that's a normal outburst. It comes and goes, and then then he
Okay.
chills out again.
See, that's that hate
No,
I
I
was
couldn't
talking
live with
about
that. You have
earlier.
to live in your
Why
That
is
own
it
house with
hate?
all that.
I was actually defending
Smitty,
you. I'm actually saying on your
Smitty, first it
behalf,
was the
like,
light
don't
skinned
mind
nigga
him.
with the perm. Yeah, go ahead and say it. You came in with that. Hating on my
And this
avatar.
is why I would have to have my own house if I got married, because I can't live with that. You got to live somewhere else with all that noise.
What?
Hold on, wait
I
a
need a
minute.
calm,
So
warm,
hold
peace.
on, wait.
See, that's why I
You
be
telling
Talk
telling
to
me
me in my
you.
ear.
You
Don't
gonna
holler at me from the other
you gonna
room. Just
love
walk.
me. If I got put with your clingy
Not with all
bullshit,
that hollering.
you would put
Not
up
with
with
all
my
that hollering.
voice. You
Not
know
with
what
all
I'm
that
saying?
hollering. No, ma'am.
Yeah.
No ham.
so
No turkey.
Genesis.
I'm
Yes.
loud. Yeah.
ADS.
So you
No, no,
telling
that.
me right now that ADS, that's the type of voice you like, I can't be in the house with that.
That's the type of voice I can't be in the house with.
Oh no.
You got to go somewhere else with all that hollering, ADS. You got to live in your house.
Yep.
Oh man.
I come over, but you can't. I can't wake up and no. I can't argue
You
with that.
know,
I can't be having no serious conversation. That ain't romantic. It ain't gonna be sounding sexy in my ear. I need Secret Garden. You know
Okay.
Secret Garden? I need Secret Garden.
Yeah, I
you know what
failed.
else
I
is
mean,
true?
I didn't fail at that. I tell you right off the top, that just ain't me. But it
Me,
is what it
me,
is.
I need nice. I'm at the age. Be nice to me. I'm
Thank
definitely the honey. You're gonna get way more with honey than with vinegar with me. Be nice to me. Talk. Walk up to my face and talk to me. You come up to me and tell me I'm so upset with you right now, and I mean it might turn me on. You might not walk away. I might have to hunt you down. However, walk up right to the woman and tell her, you know how powerful that is. That works so great with kids. If men would master that, you ain't got to never raise your voice at a
Oh, I
woman
was
again.
gonna say that. I was
Walk
gonna
right up
say
to her
that.
face and
I
let her
am
know
very direct.
what you
And you
want.
know what I'm saying? Yeah, I am very direct about what I say. I
It's
mean,
not the directness, it's the tone and the volume of your voice. You could say apples, banana, beans, greens, tomatoes, potatoes, but as long as you say it in my ear with some bass in your voice, you can say whatever you want. Half the time, sometimes we're not even listening to you because we so just enamored with the way you're speaking to us. That's why y'all think women are ditzy sometimes, because we are just in love with the way
so
you're
I got to put
communicating
with
with us.
your clinginess. You
Boy, my
claiming me
God.
in the public. You doing all this extra shit to prove to everybody else that you with me, but you can't hear my voice.
ADS, I ain't
No.
gonna
No, no,
lie.
no, let's just keep it real. Let's just keep it
I'm
real. I got to put up with
actually,
your
I'm
shit.
actually,
Oh,
Fine.
he
I'm
crying.
actually starting to see exactly what she means by the voice factor. Like, yo, shit, it's like that 15-year-old crackle when your adolescence is kicking in, and your voice starting to shift and go into man mode. I'm just saying, when you
That boy
speak
is
like that,
Smitty.
you
Nobody
know how to
asked
speak
you,
like a
nigga.
man do.
Wow.
You
You just
know
got
how
to
to
jump
speak
in.
like a
You
man.
got to
No,
get
no,
your ass
listen,
in the middle of it and say something.
brother,
Well,
you
Smitty,
hot
know
damn.
how to speak
Smitty,
how a man do.
why would I care if you like my voice, nigga? Why would I give a shit what you like, bro? Even what I got to say.
Did you
You's a
just say?
nigga. You's another nigga just like me. Now she
Did he just
kind
say
of
I
has
like
an
his
opinion
voice?
here. I want to hear her opinion, not yours, nigga.
Did he just say I like his voice? Did you just say that?
I don't know, nigga.
No, I just wanted to check on that. That's it. I don't care about nothing else. I just wanted to check that. That's okay.
Smitty, why you care if I like your voice, Smitty? You a nigga just like me, Smitty. That's what he said.
Say it again. Nah, you was going in and out. What you say?
He said, Smitty, well, you think I care if you like my voice, Smitty? You another nigga just like me, Smitty.
See, that hurt, Genesis. That's nasty work right there. That's nasty work.
My voice ain't even that high sometimes.
Wow.
He said, Smitty, you think I care if you like my voice?
Why you like that, Genesis? Why you so
nothing
mean?
wrong. There's nothing wrong. Chipmunk effect. It ain't nothing wrong with the chipmunk effect.
Come on, idiot.
Right, that shit cool.
La 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 la. Come on, idiot.
No, baby. You singing it just fine by your saying. Keep singing it. I like that.
Note.
No, I can't hit that note. That's the problem. I got a raspy ass voice, nigga.
Are you purposely talking?
No.
Like this now?
I light this shit up tonight.
Like, nah, real talk though. This is.
I think that's real. That was real. That was real.
I'm rooting your good time, Smitty.
That was real. You was really doing that for real?
Why are you talking about me? He was for serious. You think I would give a fuck? You think I care if you like my voice, Smitty?
Wow. But I will say this though, Genesis. It's about can you cohabitate and get along with that person, right? For long periods of time. I get all types of short hits in the land. You should know this. You work at Gladys, right? I bet you wonder how I knew. Yeah. So a lot of relationships in Atlanta are really hit and miss on that level, right? You meet people you like one day and they're real cool. Next day, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just not together, right? And it just kind of works that way. What matters to me at this point is consistency in our cohabitation, right? That we can get along for long leases.
I'm sorry. The people in the back said, it's what? I'm sorry, what was that? It's what? What?
Long-term cohabitation, right? And
what was the word you said?
Just being able to get along with each other. Cohabitation, right?
Okay. I thought you had a JP moment. Go ahead.
No. See, I know you was trying to catch me or something. So it's cool. It's cool.
I think you said exclusivity, but
No, I never said exclusivity. I never said that out loud. You said that. But just yeah. I mean, can you get along with somebody for a long length of time, right? Now, if they about that marrying stuff, you take that serious. You know what I'm saying? You take it serious, right? But if they ain't, then just let them be them. You know what I'm saying? Let them be them. You know what I'm saying? Just chill out. You know what I'm saying? Time is flying by. We having a good time together. We living life. Now, my voice might sound raspy as shit, but I do take vacation. You know what I'm saying? I do my thing, right?
You take vacation?
So, yeah, I leave the house. So, for me, it's different, right? It's way different like that. So, it really all depends on that's a big piece for me. Long-term cohabitation. Can we get along for long periods of time, right? Instead of kind of, one day you have fallout, and next day you don't even know that person. Totally different. That happens a lot here in Atlanta. So back to what y'all was talking about though. Some pineapples and shit. Pineapple
so that you could talk, but you was already talking, so now ain't no pineapple for you. There you go, see? Puppy. He likes to fuss at these people. He can't let nobody walk past. You can't own what's on the outside of the door. Come back here. There we go.
That is so bomb with a little bit of crushed ice and vodka. My goodness gracious.
Crushed, that's what you just had? Crushed ice and vodka?
What? Yeah. Yeah. Take a few of the pineapple chunks, pour the juice in there, mix it down with some vodka, crushed ice. You in there?
Next time, take your pineapple and put it in your ice cube tray and use that instead of crushed ice. Crush the pineapple, and then
Then
just
we
pour the
can crush
vodka over
it
on
like
top
that.
of it.
Well, I would have to buy some ice cube trays. I got the refrigerator dispenser.
Oh, okay. So then you
Yeah, I
just need
don't
to
have trays.
put the pineapple juice in like a cup and let it freeze, and then
I'm
use
gonna do
that.
that.
Like it. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Okay.
Yep. You can.
Man, you just
I
made
would
me
just let
think
it.
about that. I haven't seen one of those in a long time.
The ice cup.
Nah, them back in the day, like just the cube ice trays.
Oh no. Yeah, you can get one. They got fancy ones now where you can even get the ice trays where they make the little tiny small ice like you get out of the ice machine. It's
For
just
real?
yeah, it's the rubber, and they just you fill the thing up, and then it just when you pop it pops out a bunch of little teeny bitty ice cubes, little ice
Oh,
pellets. But you can do anything. Like
I'm gonna
they
look
even have
into
the
that.
ice.
I'm gonna look
They
into
got the
that.
one for the to make the ball or the square for the Manhattan. It comes with
I,
like two,
I like regular cubed ice.
like to make a nice Manhattan
My
or
machine, yeah, my machine be giving me the moon crescents. You know what I'm talking about.
like the
Yeah, I'm
little
not a big
look like
fan of the
gumdrops.
moon crescents.
Why do y'all care what size what the shape the ice is?
First
Why
of
does that
all, I
matter?
count. I need 7 cubes in my cup, not a single one extra. That's right. You can roll your eyes all you want. I'm dead ass. I need 7 cubes.
Why do
I
you
literally
need
will
7
take
cubes?
and scoop out. If it's 9, I'm taking 2 out.
What does that do? It's just enough water to juice ratio when it starts melting.
No. It gives it the perfect temperature. Plus 7 is my number.
Okay, that can work.
And that's just about it. That's all it is. But it's like, nah, I do have a OCD. I do.
I love
I
OCD. I love my
Why
OCD.
did you love OCD?
I love that I am OCD. Do you understand?
Oh, you love that you're
But
OCD.
I love like the organization store. Have you been inside of one of those places? Oh my God,
One
it's an
time,
OCD
only one time.
overload. If there was an OCD orgasm, it would probably be had when I go in one of those places. If that was a thing, because compartments and oh my God, that's just so amazing. And then after the fact, like I even do it for like that's a little extra push that I add to like when I do my professional cleaning service. I always add like an organization or I'll reorganize or help revamp something because that OCD kicks in. It's just so organized and so beautiful and so clean and it's just so I don't know. It just does something to me. But I love that.
Right.
Like my suitcase, even my drawers. I have the drawer organizer where it keeps like your little socks separate or your underwear separate. Even my suitcase, it's like, yeah, it's obsessive. It's horrible. I'm bad. I'm
I
bad.
I have to wash my hand 3 times before I can leave the bathroom.
Yeah, I'm bad. I got it bad. Like I wash my hands between everything.
I
Just
use
about every single thing I
sanitizer.
do.
I
I
just use
wash my
hand
hands.
sanitizer.
I can literally do something. I have to. It's so bad sometimes, y'all. Listen, I mean, and especially working in a restaurant, now you got to add on the whole like OSHA and you know serve safe factor, right? Because serve safe makes it way bad because now you got OCD at work. But even like I can't now. I can't like if I'm making breakfast, I have to make the pancakes, even though I can bake a pancake and have the pancake in the pan cooking. I have to still wash my hands because I'm about to make sausage, and then I gotta wash my hands again because I gotta make the eggs, and I gotta wash my hands again to come back to make the pancakes. So it's kind of weird, but I get you. We're talking OCDs, y'all. I take my shoes off at the door. I can't walk through my house with shoes on. But so no, that's weird. I can't do that. Take your shoes off at the door. I can't go to bed with dishes in the sink
I
No,
mean,
but
because I'm gonna
I
think
do
of
all
something.
that. I mean,
I'm
I
gonna think about
really,
it
I'm
all
the
night.
same way.
I realistically do
Like,
all that. I leave dishes in the sink. I mean, but I got like hardwood floors through the house, so you can wear your shoes in the crib, no problem.
Mm-mm,
But
mm-mm,
just it's
mm-mm.
just like I'm just not really all that neat, really like that all the time.
You
You know
don't
what I'm
have
saying?
an
I'm
OCD. That you would drive me crazy.
Yeah, I'm just not like that. So I mean, I'm kind of loose with it. You know what I'm saying? If you got some like clothes on the side of the bed, I ain't sweating that. I usually clean up after myself in the morning or something. Something simple, right? I mean, if I need to wash clothes, I just wash clothes in the middle of the day. It don't even make a difference, right? If I need something, I just wash
You
it.
do.
So
It does
it's
make a difference.
hmm.
it's just that's how I kind of see it, though.
You waste a whole
Yeah.
lot of water.
I mean, I do take I take a shower like in the morning. I'll take a shower, saying after I get home from the gym, something like that, right? Like for instance, I'm supposed to took my ass to Bingo, but conversation got good for a second, so stuck around. But
He's talking about.
besides that, okay, what I'm saying? Yeah, but yeah, twice a day to me that's just kind of I'm not to me it's not. I wash my hands before I even use the bathroom usually, and I'll wash them like after,
When you're
just
done,
yeah, that's really it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't about to take a whole shower because I went to the bathroom. It's wild to me, right? Because what OCD stand for? Something compulsive.
obsessive compulsive disorder.
Yeah, controlling. Y'all some controlling ass
It's
niggas.
not controlling. It's a compulsive. It's a compulsion. Like the washing the hands is a compulsion. You know,
Hmm.
like
I'm not controlling you by me wanting to
wash my
flick a light
hands.
switch four
Yeah.
times before I enter a room, or it's just it's basically a very, very set standard way in which a person does something. And if it's not done that way, even though it was done right, it wasn't done right by that person.
Right. Like the blankets and the covers on my bed, they have to be, I prefer them in a certain order. So you don't make my bed. Don't even bother to touch. Like it's certain things
Yeah,
are like
like
it's certain
mine
things
gotta be
don't
tucked.
touch my stuff. Yeah. It's certain things that I'm like, don't touch because you're not gonna never and it's gonna be hyper obsessive. The obsessive comes in because you did it wrong and I'm gonna be like thinking about that. Now
Nah,
I gotta
but you
go
know what
redo it.
makes it tough? You
I
know what
am
makes
far
it
more
tough?
organic. I am more organic. That's the nice way to put it, right? Organic than YouTube. I am super organic. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I get up and I make my bed. Sometimes I don't. Okay, I'm
That
busy.
does
I'm doing
not mean
something else.
organic.
That is organic by definition. Letting something in its natural state.
Mm-mm.
That is organic by nature. Explain to me why that's not organic.
That's weird, dude. Why would
I
you
don't
not
even
make
know
your
where to
bed?
start.
Why would you
Just
not
some
make your
mornings I
bed?
I
don't.
can tell you
I
right
don't
now.
do it.
I can tell you right now, me personally, I shit you not. I cannot leave my house if my bed ain't made.
Thank you.
I can't go nowhere. Like I
As soon as
just
I get out of it, it's done. Unless I'm getting back in
you
it.
know what I developed?
I'll
I
deal with
developed
it
this
when I
weird
get
habit,
back.
right? I developed a weird habit, all right? So unless it's like really cold, like right around this time or whatever, in the like spring, summertime, I got a nice good throw blanket, like for the couch, shit like that. I'll make my bed and just sleep under the throw
Mm-hmm.
blanket. So
Mm-hmm.
that way, when I
Yeah.
get up, my bed is still made. Like all I got to do is maybe just kind of tuck it a little bit, little wrinkles, smooth it out. But other than that, I ain't got to worry about making the bed. All I got to do is just fix my pillows. Because I'm a big pillow guy too. I have 9 pillows. I got a king size. I got 9 pillows. I don't know why.
I only have 3. I have 3, and it's like if I have 3. I have more than 3 pillows. I have like a couple big ones and a couple little ones. Um, but
You
the
got the
2 big
long
ones,
ones that go to the back of the wall, right?
I don't need the body pillow is because you need a body there. So
Yo,
that's
you,
so.
I keep
well,
like
I'm
two
just saying
pillows.
that's
I ain't
where the
mad
body
at
pillow
you.
comes in play. I don't need it if there's a body there. It's just a regular pillow that goes in
I
the
ain't
back.
mad at you.
But when there's no body there, it's an actual body pillow. That's why it's so long. Yeah. So, but then I need a body pillow because I need that feeling of rolling back and something's back there. It's just helps me sleep better. Um, yeah. But I have right now. I'm looking at 3 pillows that I actually sleep on. That's crazy.
Let me ask you this, and
That's crazy.
Hustler ADS, Lord knows what ADS is going to say to this answer. Goodness gracious. Let me pour another shot.
I know,
Do
right?
you
Let
know
me
what I
go out.
noticed? You
I'll
know what I
stammer.
noticed as of late? Out of nowhere, I've been having extremely vivid dreams. And
Me
I wonder,
too.
like, do you dream?
Oh,
Like, my dreams be like smell, taste, and touch. And
yes.
I've had a period of time where, like, I mean, you know, those like you had a dream, but you can't remember it type and everything. Or you just know, I don't know. I don't even know if I dreamt anything last night. It was just black, right?
Right. You don't remember.
But
Right.
I'm trying to figure out what possibly is this in my life right now where I'm talking about when I go to sleep, it's just like how I'm here with y'all right now.
Mm.
It's crazy. It's so vivid, and it reminds me of that movie Inception.
So like Vanilla Sky.
I didn't
That's what it
see
feels
that
like.
one, but I think I'll check
Oh
it out.
yeah. You got to see that. Like just like how the imagery. That's how it feels like. But yeah,
But
I'm
yeah,
agreeing.
I mean, but basically the two part is, do you dream and do you believe dreams have meanings, or is that just your brain playing back everything you saw for the day?
It could be a combination of all those things, right? I believe, you know what I'm saying? I haven't had a dream in a long time, man. I mean, I could say that out loud. I usually go to sleep and just wake up,
Mm.
right? No, but what I do see though in some cases is like I remember one of the dreams I had a long time ago. It felt like I was drowning and I couldn't get out of the pool.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? Come to find out, my whole body had went to sleep. Like
Mhm.
my muscles, everything had went to sleep on me. And that to me was more frightening than anything I can remember, man, when it comes to dreams. That right there really frightened me that my whole body had went to sleep, right?
Mm. That's crazy. Y'all, I was looking this up while you was talking, but do you know that y'all do know that when you're that twitch that we experience when we're falling asleep is when your mind is falling asleep faster than your brain. Well, no, you're falling asleep faster than your body. So if you're laying down and your mind is starting to go into that REM state or whatever that state is where you're falling asleep,
You said
but
it
your
correct
body
this
isn't asleep
round.
yet.
You said that
It's REM.
correct.
Okay, so yeah. So right when that's happening, your body is still awake or it's still active. The blood's still moving. It hasn't calmed down yet. So we get that little twitch before we actually fall asleep. But yeah, I'm with you on the whole because a lot of my dreams have been really vivid and um I can remember I'm with the smell, taste, and feel. Yeah, definitely. When you wake up, you're like, was I there? You know. But the drowning, we're not supposed to see ourselves expire in our dreams, right? You're not supposed to like see yourself
You
go.
know, the 4 themes all of my dreams have been having are these sequences. Very, very high. I'm talking about like space, height, deep
Mm.
water, murky deep water, and falling.
You was dreaming you were falling?
Most of my dreams, I fall from space and I land in deep, murky water. And then I come out to surface, and generally there are flying fish around me with very, very large teeth. They don't attack me. They just creep me the F out because it's like they're wobbling, swimming, but it's in the air. But that's
I
the
wonder what that
majority of,
means. That's crazy.
yeah, most of my dreams, it's either falling, heights, not drowning, but it's like I can breathe and everything. I can walk like Aquaman or whatever. Like I'm just underwater
Hmm.
a lot. Yep. So I've been
Wow,
trying to figure
that's
out.
different.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah, yeah.
we should do a like, okay, well, Smitty, let's do a dream, analyze your dreams, because I obviously I believe in, or I subscribe to a certain level
That's
of it.
only if you're ready to step into that round. That's not just a conversation. That's a whole nother round. Just letting you know. So if you down, I mean, shit, we can do that.
I wanna be down.
Message
Hey,
received. Message
hey.
received.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so
Because I believe like a lot of that has like it's all working together with something, all working together with the universe or whatever it's working together with. Because birth order means something, where you play in where you fall in line of being born, all together down to to obviously your
power.
life, and then right all the way down to all of how your life is played out, who you end up, where you end up living and where you end up going in your life. So I think all of that, and then I think deeply about like dreams and or like I want to say even premonitions, or because I have a lot of intuition moments, have a lot of connection to emotion or a feeling that I can't explain sometimes, or I have gone to sleep and seen something happen, seen myself somewhere. When I worked for Jagged Edge, nobody would believe me that I was going to end up working for Jagged Edge, and I ended up working for Jagged Edge. So it's like when that stuff happens, you can't tell me that's something beyond the reality. And then there's no point of us going to sleep having these dreams, because every night I'm going to dream about my husband, and I'm not going to never meet him because what? It's just in my head. So it has to mean something. The reason why your grandma dreamed about a fish, told your mama she dreamed about a fish, and then here you came into the world, because that was supposed to be an indication that someone around you was having a baby, right? Or so it has to mean something. It has to connect to us somehow out in the real world, you know. And then how do you explain the stuff that you know that you know that you don't even know how you know?
It's simple. It's because everything is not to be answered. Humanity's biggest flaw, and I'll always say it, is trying to figure out everything. Some things are to be observed, analyzed, studied, but never grab the full never grab the full overstanding of what it really does mean and what it is that you just comprehended. A lot of people, they really do believe
Hey,
because of
Genesis,
our
thank you for having
technology.
me up. Smitty, good talking to you. I'm getting ready to head to the gym, brother, before midnight. Thank y'all.
Okay. Good night.
A lot of people, yeah, I'm getting ready to get up out of here too, beloved. A lot of people do believe that there is some way that we can figure out everything. The moment that we realize that there will only be certain things that will be given to us information, technology wise, is the very moment that we stop stressing ourselves over why is this, why is that. It's just about, honestly, truly, just what is it that you want to learn? Or whatever it is you want to learn, just note that everything that you want to learn ain't meant to be learned. Maybe you're not by you. It's a profound acceptance that I've personally had to come to the conclusion of, and I only say that so I can keep my own peace. But with that being said, I digress. My mic is muted, and pineapple.
All right. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much, and thank you so much, everybody that came up. I wasn't jumping off yet. Anybody else could came up and hang out with me if you weren't gonna stay. But question though, before you go though. So what
I
do we
ain't no
think
like
about?
rush. You good? I
Oh no,
mean,
I
yeah,
was hanging
ain't
out
no
for a
rush.
while because I was trying to get my little watch hours in. So what do we
All
think
right.
about? What did you think about? Hold on, I'm gonna show you. What did you think
Okay.
about this black love? My heart is broken.
What do I think about black love? Oh boy.
Okay, so let's check out the video.
Okay.
Wait, is it playing? Y'all don't
No,
see
it's
it?
not.
Y'all see it?
No.
Is it coming up? I got too much stuff open.
I mean, it's on your screen, but you're not pushing play.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back to it. When I push play, let me see. I'm gonna bring it up in a second. Oh, it's telling me it can't find it. Oh, okay, I see what happened. Y'all. Oh, where's her video? She don't have it.
You can't find your video.
I just showed it to you guys. No, it's right here. It just literally just says it's age restricted. What does that mean? It's not anything adult.
Look, YouTube is weird, and I can tell you right now, they do a lot of age restriction on stuff. You may have to check the settings on it. But if it says
That
that,
was really weird because I just showed everybody the video. It's just I'll be sure and Lunell, but I was like, what? We just watched it. So that was just crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't even play with that, to be honest with you, just to be safe. Like if it says anything children, I would thoroughly look into it because they are snatching people's channels left and right over stuff like that.
That's crazy.
So, they are.
That is crazy. That's super crazy. Well, shout out to the Shade Room, Fair Use. If y'all can see this. This is what I was saying because he is I'll be sure and Liddell, since we were talking about PDA, they are, they basically shook the internet by showing their PDA for each other. And she's 66, he is 57. And you know that he just had like all this surgery with his kidney and all that stuff, but now they are booed up. And everybody was, kind of shocked because they're saying that let me go back to Tony Gaskins. So they're saying that she's not the beauty standard, right? She's not she's not the one. Yeah, but some people are like, oh, I'm so, we're so happy for you. You deserve love. Everyone deserves love. But yeah, let me find this one part for you. Which is crazy because I didn't think.
I wanted you to explain something to me that you said the other night a little bit more when you get the opportunity, if you didn't mind.
What is it?
Oh, it's a clip that I have of you, and I just wanted to know if you can explain to me just a little, because it was interesting, but it's like I don't want to assume I know what she's saying on this. You see what I'm saying?
Sure. Okay. Yeah. All right. So they have now called this the I'll Be Sure and Lunell method, so that folks just don't grow old and that long, y'all. This is crazy.
Going for. But what he is doing is what more men need to do. Now, hopefully it's authentic, it's organic, it's real.
Oh, sorry, y'all.
Today, you'll start to feel good about your hair.
But and I don't see why it wouldn't be. I'm gonna be honest with you, because although Lunell touching a little bit of money, it's a lot of single women out here that got more money than her and that make more money than her. So this ain't about just money. Like, yeah, she not broke. He ain't mixing with no broke in, but this ain't just about money, because if it was just about money, he could go get one of these very unattractive white women who is the daughter of a billionaire. Like he done been in the circles, he done been in the networks to where he know who out here who's single. Like, if he really wanted to, he could shoot his shot at Khloe Kardashian and probably come up, probably get her if he really wanted to.
So you hear what he's saying, Smitty? Like, I'll be sure. We see I'll be sure what he looks like today at 57. And then we see
Yes.
Lunell at 66.
Yes.
What
Yes.
you see what's happening mentally is that most men think that a woman that's older is gonna look like Lunell. There's no way that she's gonna look anything else, because you see what he just did? He was like, I'll be sure, basically saying he looks way more handsome than she is pretty. But yeah, his perspective is, you know, it's a chess move. It's a
Do you
chess
know
move
how
of
many
life.
factors, Pineapple? Do you not know how many factors come into play when we're thinking about that? Like, for example, you know, I have an aunt of mine. Shout out to Aunt Joy. She's always been, thin, petite. She wound up having a thyroid issue, and it made her have a lot of water weight, and she kind of swelled up, right? You have health issues that can come into play. You got to think of this woman's age. Okay.
But he's the one, remember, that had the kidney because of Diddy put him in a coma. I mean, allegedly. Remember, he was in the hospital, remember? So he's really the one that's
Right.
got the health issues. We don't know if Lunell has health issues. No one said anything about that, but we know for a fact he does. But you see, everybody said it was because of money, because he was going through the Diddy situation, and Albie don't have no whole lot of money like that, because, right? And then Lunell has been a comedian her whole life and an actress, and apparently not on the top of the totem pole of choices in this industry, according to what Tony Gaskin's saying, what he's kind of
Right.
not saying, right?
Right.
So yeah, let's finish him. Look.
Okay. Go ahead. Rock
And
out.
she touching mega M's. And these artists, these R&B artists and all that, it's like most women want love over everything. Like, I talk to women every day as a life coach, and there's really never a call that a woman don't want to talk about love. Even if she want to talk about business first, we're gonna talk about love. So that let me know that love matters to nearby every single woman. So this ain't just.
Ooh, I'm sorry, y'all, but y'all know I love me an accent. He said love matters to near about every woman. I don't know, y'all. I'm a sucker for a good voice and an accent. I'm sorry, y'all. Go ahead.
That's about money, and it may not be about money at all. But the point that I'm trying to make is what he's doing by being with somebody who he would not conventionally be seen with is what more men need to do. And if more men did what Al B. Sure is doing, our divorce rate would go way down. If men and women would get with who they are emotionally and mentally compatible with versus who they are physically compatible with, our divorce rate would go way down. But as humans, we so.
Smitty, let's say you.
The
So he's
divorce
saying choose
rate.
the average girl,
What
choose
does
the
that have
average
to do with
looking, regular
anything?
looking woman.
Yeah,
Well,
but
that's
the
what he said. He's
average,
getting with the one that he's not unconventionally. He was chosen unconventionally, right? He's getting with the woman he's emotionally attracted to, not physically attracted to, obviously.
right? But my whole thing is that's not going to fix any damn thing. That's not going to be something that's going to actually be able to bring about anything that's of prosperity throughout that relationship. Get with the woman because why? What's the last part he said again?
That he is emotionally, he's emotionally and what did he say? Emotionally. Let me go back. He's not physically attracted to her. Hold on.
So caught up physically would get with who they are emotionally and
Right.
mentally compatible with versus who they are physically compatible with.
So you get with someone who you are emotionally and mentally compatible with rather than who you are physically compatible with.
Agreed.
So that's what he's saying. This is called the Lunell, the Albee and
I
Lunell
agree.
effect. If
Yeah, I
we were,
agree with that.
if men operated like Albie Shore is operating right now, which is looking for, putting all your energy into the woman who feeds you emotionally and mentally instead of physically, then you would have, he said, divorce would go down. You obviously would have a much stronger relationship because
Mhm.
he adores her for whatever he gives her. He feeds into that part of the manhood in him. So Tony's onto something. Is that all right?
Nah,
Our divorce rate will go
good
way
point.
down. But as humans, we so caught up on the physical. And remember, they did a study. They did a study where they took, could have been a Stanford study, I can't remember. They took and they put these people, they all came together, and they asked these people, what are you looking for in a partner? What you looking for in a partner? And they got the person list. Then they took and they had them everybody tell us all about you. Who are you? What you like to do? What you don't like to do? Everything that's right there in third. And then who you looking for? So, for example, here go this woman. She said, I want a man who is a man of God. He is over 6 foot tall. He like classical music. He like walks in the park. He love to travel. All that right there. And then they took and put her with a man who hate to travel,
Mm.
don't like getting out the house, but he is a 10 out of 10 in the looks department. He look
That's a whole mismatch though. Just because he look good or he don't like to do nothing you do, y'all got nothing in common, but he looks good. That's a setup.
That is a setup. Like that's a huge setup all the way.
No, yeah, I'm just gonna look at you because your fineness ain't gonna do nothing for me in a minute. That's crazy. That was definitely. Let's see what happened.
Okay.
exactly like how she want him to look.
Hmm.
Over 6 foot, jawline, muscular, athletic build, this complexion, but he everything the opposite of what she say she wanted. They did that with all these people, and the people took and said, oh my goodness, this is amazing. He is exactly what I want. She is
Mm-mm.
exactly what I want. And the people prove with that study that we care more about the external than the internal.
If that was true, then I should I don't know. Is that true?
I've said many, many times people are looking for themselves through exterior motives, not looking within. You just worded a little different, but the sentiment of it is the same. I actually agree with that part.
All right, you want me to get another snack? Go ahead.
You can go get you a snack.
And that's what I'll be sure is doing different, because you got to realize Lunell is not a Coke bottle figure. She not, uh, you know, petite, skinny, slim, perky booty, perky breasts, all of that. It ain't like she got a baby face, none of that. Like, she is a normal woman living her life, resting in her essence, and she comfortable in her skin. She not trying to be something she not. She like, listen, she.
But don't you think that we kind of get that way anyway as we get older? Like, you think, like you said yesterday, you said that's not a good place to be if you 30, 40, and 50 years old still trying to figure yourself out. So by the time you meet someone that's 66, they should probably have a very, very good idea of who they are. So that's kind of like a given, right? Because she's 66.
That makes sense. No, that makes sense. Keep on going. Let's see what we got.
She probably got the money if she wanted to go under the knife. She could get a facelift, plastic surgery. She could get a BBL. Like, she could go do all that. It's a lot of women her age that do stuff like that. Like, remember, that's how Kanye West mama
wait,
passed
can you
away.
pause it? Can you pause it? There are a whole lot of women her age that go do that. Why? Because they're not gracefully going into their classic years. It's still about vanity. And they're trying to keep up with something. Trying to keep up with the younger chicks. Because a lot of these women are scared that their man, somebody like himself, will leave her and go find, a 25-year-old, a 30-year-old or something. And so let's just say they're in their mid 40s to early 50s. Yes. I mean, that's something that I've seen. It's just one section of many other variables that can come into play. What you said? What you
Didn't we kind of establish that? Didn't we already establish that that those women are trying to hold on to something when that's happening? Because there's plenty of women that still look great for their age naturally, right? They don't have to go underneath the knife. But didn't we already establish that that's something else happening in their heads, right? So I get it. I get with him saying that if she has the money, that she could have at any time went underneath the knife, meaning that she doesn't have that crutch. She doesn't have that hang up, which is what everybody else has that went underneath the knife at that age, because they're still trying to find something that's obviously, unless, like I said, they look like that naturally, like, they already look like that and they're just in it. But normally someone of her size to just kind of just go like reduce down to be competitive in today with the women that are built like that, that's a lot of surgery. So I understand on both ends. It's not even good for your health, because that's why he said, remember Kanye's mom who didn't make it. So that's a crazy reference too. Like, the one who didn't make it is crazy. But yeah, I mean, if she had the money at any point, or she still has the money at any point to do in that, and she chooses not to because she just rather be the way she is, and if you don't love me the way I am, kind of thing. Hey, I guess if more women took that mind state too, they probably would not be divorced as well, because we wouldn't be doing all this. You know what I mean? It's hard to think about it because I've never been this is the most out of shape I've been, so I don't have that that kind of concern. But I know there's women that do. You know what I mean?
You're speaking about the standard that you have for yourself. So I have no choice but to respect that. I have a question. When this video's done, I have a very, very short clip I actually wanted your opinion on as a woman, if that's okay.
Oh yeah.
I can
got you.
pull it up. So yeah, whenever this is done, let's finish watching this one, see what we got.
Oh no, yeah. I just want to get his take on that first.
They go get her body done. It's a lot of women that do stuff like that. It's a lot of women doing plastic surgery. She not doing that. She comfortable in her skin.
Oh my God,
these contacts are definitely dark eye friendly. Easy to put.
So the thing what she got is she got that aura.
Mm-hmm.
She got that drip. She got that ooh ah.
Smitty, what is the ooh ah and the drip and the aura?
Basically,
is there any men in the chat? Tell me what it is in the chat, men. Okay, Smitty, what is it? What's the ooh what?
Say it again. Ooh ah what?
He said first she got the aura, she got that drip, and she got that ooh ah.
Oh, okay. So basically, I liked her energy, and then from there, she got that Fiji in between them legs. And when I went and I took a dive into the Fiji, it absolutely was the ooh ah. It was a nice water raft. That's what he's saying. Just so you know.
Hi, Hustler Musler. Welcome back.
Oh, my bad. I thought you was on mute.
Okay. Hustler Musler. Did you see the question?
What question? I just came back in. What question?
Tony Gaskin said that Lunell, I'll be sure, he hit the jackpot because Lunell she got an aura, because he was basically explaining, she's not the physical standard, beauty standard. A lot of people are saying that. However, she has an aura. She's got that drip, and she has that ooh-wee. And I was asking, what is that, sir?
That drip and that ooh-wee?
The aura? She has an aura. Here, listen, just listen.
She got that. Women doing plastic surgery, she not doing that. She comfortable in her skin. So the thing what she got is she got that aura. She got that drip. She got that ooh ah. She got that little substance about it that a man feel that love. He feel that love. He feel that tenderness. That's what she got. And so
is that fair, guys? Are we in agreement? 66-year-old woman has the okay, Kojak.
Well, I guess looks ain't everything. That's what they all say. Like the
man said. I really don't want to kind of think about that. Huh?
Uh-huh. Or are you on the other side of age now? Or are you on the other side of age now?
Other side of age.
I'm not on the other. No, I'm not on the other side of age, beloved. It's just a simple fact that that's like 2 years under my mom. So it's weird to me. I don't want to think about a woman that age. I just don't.
He's 57.
Oh, okay, that's different.
But see, that's what you see. But see what happened was right there. You thought he was younger, right? Because he looks way younger than she looks young.
Yeah, I did. I thought he was in his mid-40s.
See, but remember, Albie Sure was hot, and he was a hot teen. He was a hot throb back in the '88. So he is 57. But that's what Tony Gaskin is talking about how a lot of people were commenting how he is way more handsome than she is pretty, and then she's not fitting the beauty standard. How he could have anybody. He was with Kim Porter first before Diddy. Like, come on now, you guys. Don't forget who Albie Shore is. He's a heartthrob. He can have anyone. He can have anybody he wants right now. And if he's in it for the money, he can have any woman who has more, like Tony Gaskin just said. He can have any woman who wants him that has more money than Lunell. So why did he choose her?
Because it's something that that woman does for that man. That, you know, we was just talking about the money part earlier. Some things, I'm telling you, not saying sacrifice the money. The fact is, we need funds in order to live a certain lifestyle and survive. But it's something that she does, and I'm not even talking about just bedroom. It just may be the way she cares for him. How, like, man, I don't never gotta say nothing. She know exactly when I'm coming out the shower, exactly what to have laid out on the bed for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, she can look at my face and know, like, babe, what's wrong? When come here, you thinking too much. If you don't want to talk about it, then just give me a hug for like 5 seconds. Just come here, give me a hug and calm it down. All right, I'm right here with you. Little stuff like that in real life happens. So that's what I would say to that. I believe that she gives him a whole lot more than what other women who may so-called look better have done. But I digress. My mic is muted.
I agree. Tony just kind of said what it was, and we're gonna go back and listen real quick.
Okay.
That's how she got the Albie Shore. Like he feel that tenderness. That's what she got. And so that's how she got the Albie Shore. Like, he at an age to where he realized, so being in that coma, he come out that coma. It's like now he see the value of life. Now he realize what matter. Now he done shifted, and he realized, like, hey, this bigger than your attraction. Like, this bigger than a woman booty. This bigger than a woman, you know, conventional beauty or societal beauty. Like, this bigger than that. This here about this woman heart, who she is as a person at her core.
Oh my God, y'all don't care. Lord Jesus. So if I hear about that, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be my heart and my core don't seem to have mattered. Yeah. But go ahead.
Pineapple, let me say this real quick. I mean, it's possible that this one, she has age, wisdom, and stability, not to mention safety on her side. So, and at his age, he should be going for someone, you know, in his age range, not no young 20-something-year-olds like to propagate in these spaces. You got options. I mean,
even somebody closer to his age though, like in her 40s, that's what look at the comments of people saying she's 66, he's 57. He could have got with a 50-year-old. He could have got with a 47-year-old. That's still older. But he could have had anybody else, but why did he choose her, Hustler? He could have got according to what they're trying to say in you're a Cancer and I'm a Cancer. Basically, they're trying to say he could have got he's way prettier than she is. He's way handsome, more handsome than she is pretty. He could have got a much pretty woman. He could have got anybody else, but he chose to get her. You see, you know who Lunell is?
I understand.
Yeah, so at that point is what you're talking about. Start from there. Start from the fact that he could go out here and pull his penis out his pants, and women today that remember him from 1980 will still drop to their knees. 50-year-old women that look like me because he's still fine. But
yep. To be fair, I was kind of wondering that myself. I mean,
everyone is wondering.
I wouldn't call Lunell ugly. I'm not gonna say she's ugly, but shoot, like you said, she doesn't quite meet the standard of what most men are looking for. But like I said, maybe she got other things going for it.
That's exactly what Tony Gaskin is saying right now, because she has a heart. She has a nurturing. She's very tender. She's very sweet on him. She's giving him that. But Do we have to wait for y'all to have a life-threatening situation for y'all to realize that these beautiful women are we love you like this? Or, you know what I'm saying? Because every guy is not going to have
Well,
something happen to him to where he got knocked upside the head and he has a moment of clarity. So,
I guess
you know,
life
that
threatening
we don't,
experience,
him coming out of a
pineapple.
coma.
Life
Mhm.
threatening experiences can change people and cause people to have an epiphany. But do y'all think that's the sole reason he got with her, or is there more to this than meets
No,
the eye?
no, it's definitely more to it. It's genuine. They supposedly okay. The story is that they're already in the industry. His baby mama is Kim Porter, and then Kim Porter left him and went to go be with Diddy. Stop. Okay, stop right there because he is. I'll be freaking sure. Right? Women have had posters. All of us little girls have posters of him on our wall, dreaming that he would be off on his own with one of us, right? Come on now. This is I'll be sure. So given that premise, start there with that first. This man can have anybody he wants in real life and in the industry. But they're in the same industry. Money begets money. They're in the same circle. He had a life threatening experience. She's had men, but she may or may not always have had the man that she always wanted because she's always looked like that. So you got to read the comments. Go to some of these some of the videos about them and see the comments. And people aren't nice. So we're being really nice having this conversation respectfully because people aren't being nice. They like, what the hell? Why he choose her?
Okay, pineapple. Let me say this, and this is kind of where I get really agitated because when it comes to this kind of situation, a man with options, a man with no options, we can't seem to find a damn middle ground. If you're dating younger women, you're a predator. If you're dating women your own age or a tad bit older, now it's like she's just a convenience for you. So we got to find a middle ground here. We can't criticize men for wanting younger, but at the same time throw shades at this legendary singer because he prefers someone close to his age but a few years younger. So come on, we got to pick a side here. At least he ain't out here tricking off a bunch of 19, 20-year-olds like Shannon Sharp little monkey ass was doing. At least he dealing with someone his own age and has a genuine relationship. Shit, could be worse. Most men his age
Like,
should
why
be out
not
here
just go
fucking around with
after your
20-year
own
olds.
age? Yeah,
He dealing with somebody close to his age. So come on, we gotta find a middle ground here.
yeah.
Regardless of where she stands in the looks department. I mean, I don't find her all that attractive, but she ain't ugly either. Maybe she just gives him something that the younger ones can't give him. Stability, a sense of safety. And like the man said, at least she ain't out here getting BBL. It's women in their 50s getting BBLs
But
from what
back
I'm
in her
hearing.
day, though, you know she was okay. I'm gonna bring that. Well, we might not be here for that video, but back in the day, honey, she admitted to how she was out here. Like, look, if I had to pay the rent and a nigga was in my face, he wanted to be all up in this. He had to pay for it. He had to, you know. So she wasn't lying when her little stand up comedy was talking about she was a hoe back in the day and doing what she was doing because but then that's the other side of it too, guys, where it's like, well, does all that body count, all that extra stuff matter when you 50 years old and you came out of a coma? Do you really care how many people she slept with at this point? What does that matter? What does that matter how she was in her 20s and
Well, I have reason to believe that when you have a body count of some sort, it kind of affects you. Not only does it affect your ability to pair bond with a man, but it affects how you choose a man. What do I mean by how you choose a man? Think about that. When you were in your teens and 20s, you had all these options, all these men trying to holler at you, all these men trying to throw it at you. But fast forward to a decade later, your options dwindle. You got all these different bodies. Now your options are dwindled. What do? Choose a first nice guy or safe, stable guy that you can get with. So in other words, you start dating and getting married purely out of convenience, not out of passion, not out of love for the man, not like, oh, he's the best of the bunch compared to other men I've been with. No, he's the best you can get at the age you're at now because you squandered your 20s doing fucking around shit. So you gotta look
what
at
does
it. So
that got to
that's why the
do?
body count
What
tends to matter.
exactly, Renee? Hold on. What? Where did she say? What exactly, Renee? What?
Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes or no?
No, Jackie Chan. I do not understand the words coming out of your mouth.
Okay,
What?
what aren't you understanding?
She said what too? I hope she's talking about this because we both over here, so now two people don't understand. What? What does that have to do with what? Whoever, if the woman was tricking. Y'all act like people don't cheat. Y'all act like folks. It sounds like, it really sounds like you're talking about everyone in their 20s who had a full-out monogamous relationship. So therefore, they or if they weren't in a monogamous relationship, they were out here tricking. There were some people that weren't doing nothing, right? Then wasn't with nobody and weren't out here tricking. But to sit here and say that
Maybe.
if a person, by the time you meet them, but by the time you meet them in your 40s, and you're 40, right? So by the time you meet them in their 40s, they've had 10 people that they slept with, or 15 people that they slept with, and they've been having sex since they were 16 years old. Come on, man. The math is not going to be mathing on it. You better have somebody underneath. You better have learned something at this point. Now, I'm not saying if you were out here
What about stay pure?
slinging your dangling. What stay pure? You stay your ass pure too. You stay your ass pure too, because that you guys never apply it to yourself. So you can't go out here and lay your dingling on everything and accidentally fall into vagina.
Well,
but if she accidentally falls on a penis, then you're gonna know, because if you're a hoe, I'm a hoe. If I'm a hoe, you're a hoe. We're both doing hoe stuff. What are you talking about? That is so crazy to sit here and think that.
In that case, we're both messed up. Both the woman and the man are messed up.
So you can't tell me 10. So guess what, hustler? You tell me 10, I tell you 10, and what now? What now? If I say 11 and you say 10, what now? You're not gonna be with the woman because she got one more person than you did. She beat you.
When did this turn into a competition? Why I gotta be Genesis? Why I gotta be a competition of who can? Why do we have to do competitions for who can record the most body?
What does it even matter? Why does that even matter? And what kind of woman she is now has nothing to do with back then, because she has all them bodies underneath her. You got all them bodies underneath you. You got however many underneath you. And guess what? Y'all don't never, hold on, but y'all don't never consider that while you sit up here telling me 5 is too much for me, your 8 is too much for me. Y'all don't consider that part of it.
Well, my question
you got one
is,
too many for me, sir.
Are women actually attracted to dudes with a low body count? Yes or no?
Nobody care. The answer is don't nobody give a whole entire shit. Really is what we keep telling y'all, because at the age we're at now, if we were 30 years ago, hustler, we could have this conversation, because you are only 20 years old and you should not have 45 bodies on you at 20 years old, because that means you basically screwing 3 and 4 niggas or 3 and 4 women a year, a month, whatever the numbers break down to. So the conversation is stupid. Only during the pinnacle years where I can understand where it doesn't make sense. But as you grow older and you start growing older, you are 40 years old. At 40 years old, if you have had sex since you were 16, do the math. You better have had some experience. You better not have only experience. You better not have more experience with your left and right hand than you have had with an actual woman at your age right now. So at 40 years old, you come talking body count. What does that matter if you can't do shit with what you got anyway? Because you ain't got no experience, sir. Your body count is stupid at 40 years old. You don't got no experience. That's what that tells me. That I would look at a man and tell him, you big dummy. Why are you talking body count? I'm 50 years old. What you telling me? You don't know nothing. You can't help me. You can't satisfy me. I'm gonna be doing this by myself anyway. At the end, you're gonna roll over and I'm gonna go get my rose. Now, and I'm not asking you to tell me I got 100. At 50, you might have had 100, because boys start having sex sometime earlier than girls. My brother been having sex since he was 12. He better have a handful of bodies under them. Yes.
12?
Yeah, some little niggas was skipping school having sex in that basement. Come on now, stop it. We grew up in the 80s. Wasn't nobody home. So at the end of the day, hustler, at 50 years old, you better have something. Otherwise you don't know what to do, sir. You don't have no knowledge or experience. You ain't learned nothing. You just never telling me I only been with. It might be a blessing for that person, but it's not the blessing for who requires experience. So you ain't got none if you telling me you only got 5 bodies. Now you telling me I'd have been a big old freak with the 5 women I was with, and each woman I was with her for 20 years. The math can math. But that's some bullshit. Don't nobody care at this age. After 35, don't nobody care. After 25, I don't even know. But I know for me, after I get in my 30s, it needs to even out. It needs to make sense. And you need to know something, because I'm expecting you to know something. I'm not trying to teach you because you only been with one person your whole life, and we're 40 years old. That's not okay either. So while you want to press on the low body count, That's telling. That says something about you and or that woman. But for you men, it reads purity. For a woman. For a woman to read a low body count on a man, that reads inexperience. You can't do nothing with me, sir. So you getting passed up because you don't know nothing. Why you over here hollering I ain't only been with 2 people? Them 2 people didn't help you to learn nothing. You only had 2 jobs your whole life. All you know how to do is put a hole in a hole, a nut in a hole, and screw the other end in. Your whole job, that's all you did. So now when you go back out here in the workforce, you don't have no skills. You are not competitive. You don't know what to do. You've had 1 job your whole life, or 2 jobs your whole life, and you did the same thing on both jobs. You don't have no experience, hustler. That's what that would say to me. You talking about your low body count at 50 years old? Get out of here with that shit. I'm sorry, y'all.
It's
I didn't mean
all
to do that
good.
tonight.
It's all good. It's the cancel. Like
Sorry,
I told
y'all.
you,
Get back to my
cancers are very blunt.
femininity. Get back to my femininity.
We
Let me come back
cancers
to my
are that
femininity.
damn
Say
blunt.
something to
So
me,
yeah.
Smitty. Say something to me, Smitty, with that deep voice. Look, come on, y'all. Come on, hustler. Say something, y'all. Respect.
I was sitting here waiting on you whenever you wanted to, because I really wanted
I'm
your
sorry,
reaction.
y'all.
Yeah, from a little bit of this video, because I'm gonna get ready to get up out of here soon myself. But I
Okay,
wanted
yeah.
your reaction.
Go ahead.
If it's okay. So
Go ahead
let
on
me
your
get
video.
I got you.
I didn't mean to cuss y'all out. Sorry.
Hold on. I think you gotta add it to the stage.
It's all good. You were
There
just
you
laying down your perspective. You came a little rough, but hey, that's just something I often think about. It's just something I think about every now and then.
Where do I push play? How do I play it? What do I do?
Oh no. Oh, are you do I have to do it? No, I can't do it either. I don't know. I've never done that part. But I did share the screen, so maybe it's on the other. You have to go into that device.
You know, if I haven't, I think struggle defines character. You know, if I haven't been through nothing, then who am I? So you got to go through some things, and then when you get past it, you can say, I did that. I stood on that. And you can know, I can handle that. I can deal with that. Like, if you haven't went through anything, who are you?
Yeah. You gotta want it. Like, I don't want nobody to have my woman. She mine. I'm hers.
You don't stay with a person for as long as you've been with your person and can honestly say, man, every single day I wake up and it's just, doves flying.
I mean, but who in your life is it like that with? You don't like your mama every day. Some days she get on your nerves. Some day, your brother, sister, people that you love. Spend a lot of time with. Every day ain't gonna be roses.
Yeah.
You can't expect that.
And there it is. Most people have unrealistic expectations when it comes to a relationship or a marriage. You expect your spouse or you and your spouse to have only good days, only perfect days. And just like Ice Cube said, who else in your life like that you have that kind of relationship with? Nobody. It's going to be days where y'all bump heads. It's going to be days where y'all don't like each other. It's going to be days where y'all don't want to speak to each other. You're like that with everybody because it's not them. All of us have moments where we want to be by ourselves. We have off days, bad days, whatever you want to call it. But for whatever reason, people think once you get into a relationship, it's only supposed to be good. And you can always tell these people before you get into a relationship with them. When they speak about relationships in the dating stage, they talk about what they're looking for or why they want a relationship. It's always the great things. I want to be able to go on vacation. I want to just build with somebody. I want to da-da-da-da. But do you want to have those tough days? Do you want to have those days where you don't want to speak to me? Do you want to have those days where you want to mentally choke me or physically choke me? Do you want to have those days where you want to leave or you think about leaving? do you want to have those days also? Because that comes with it. But when a person don't bring up that side of a relationship,
Oh shit! I was saying you were saying something. Or you good?
Oh no, yeah, I was just co-signing what he said.
Okay.
You wanted to physically choke me. It was crazy.
relationship, that lets you know they're not truly ready for anything serious. Listen to me. When a person don't bring up the other side of the relationship, where it might not be as glamorous, you know, like old songs used to say, "Can you stand the rain?" It ain't gonna always be sunny, baby. Sometimes it's gonna rain on us. Sometimes it's gonna storm, and sometimes it's gonna be tornadoes. But the sun is gonna come out again. But if you ready to leave as soon as the storm start, or the storm been going on for a little minute, you want to trip and you want to just leave, baby. Nah, you ain't ready for nothing serious. You just using me or that person, or they using you just to pass the time. That's all they doing. And that's what most people are doing, which is why they are consistently in a relationship.
You know, sometimes I embrace struggle. There's a motto I use. I say, man, everything is working out for our good. My good is good, right? So that means I take the good with the bad. If I come outside and I see my tire flat, I be, damn, tire flat. But my mind said, maybe God is trying to stop me from getting in an accident down the street. That's just my perspective on taking the good with the bad.
Mm-hmm. Your thoughts? Do people just want the glamour of it?
Hustler, what you think?
I'll tell you what I think. What I think is a lot of it is smack on point. Listening to what he was saying as far as a relationship having its ups and downs. And I really did. I can't think of not near one individual on planet Earth. I've never had at least some kind of back and forth where I don't like you for the moment, whatever it may be. And majority, if not 90 some odd percent of those people, I'm still cool with. I still got love for them and everything else to this very day. So I think the part that stuck out to me the most was the factor of everything's not perfect. Like I don't know when people adopted this mentality that it is supposed to be perfect. And the very moment that it's not perfect in my eyes, I don't want to ask any questions. I don't want to try to figure anything out. I don't think we should sit down and have a talk. I don't think any of that should take place. What I need to do is with my girlfriends, I'm sorry, what God told me to do through talking to my girlfriends and them last night is I need to just leave. And that's what I'm seeing that happens a lot of times more than anything. That's my part. But I digress. My mic is muted.
Hustler? Is he still there? No?
Might have nodded off.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
See?
That was a hell of a wake up.
I stepped away.
Oh, that's what you want to call it. Okay.
You had to give me a little snap because I'm enjoying this conversation. Just saying.
I thought you had the espresso IV hooked up to you. I was like, okay, my man doing
I
it.
know. I'm going to make myself a little coffee too because I wanted to get some hours in. So, and I wasn't all the way tired yet.
I'm going to bed in the next 30 minutes or so. So I ain't
I'll be
taking no
sitting here
espresso,
hanging
nothing.
out. Oh, espresso, yeah.
All night. I'll be up all night in that case.
It's only, what time is it? It's only 11.
It's 10:42. 10:42 where I'm at.
Oh my God. You know we are old. Look at that.
What?
You're going to bed at 10.
I gotta be at work at 6:45 in the morning, ma'am. Come on.
Oh, I forgot you had to be an adult. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Oh,
We
sorry.
all gotta be adults. Come on, Genesis. Don't play with us like that.
I don't have to get up in the morning. Not get up. I kind of make my own schedule a little bit, so I don't have to
Oh,
get up
what
early
you
in the
doing?
morning.
What you doing? Day shift or graveyard shift? That's a blessing
No,
too.
I control my schedule, so my client is not until in the middle of the afternoon, so I don't have to get
Oh,
up early.
so you got one of the more flexible schedules. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry.
lucky you. Man just changes and flip flops every now and then.
Jesus Christ. All right. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't mean to yawn
Girl,
in your face.
Proceed.
wow. So yeah,
Oh wow. Wait, somebody wait, okay. Go ahead. Go ahead, what you were saying.
no, I was just going
Smitty.
to say that I feel wonderful. I appreciate you having me. I'm going to get some rest. I generally suffer from some form of insomnia, so I try to keep my voice down so I'm not disturbing this house. But other than that, if you are still up later on, I might, stop by, say what's up, but don't expect it because I think I just might be out for this one.
Yeah, this was my check-in show because I was inspired when you said that on the live the other day that
What did I say?
that we just need to check in with each other. So
Oh
that's
man,
the title of the
absolutely.
show. Check in, hump day check
That's
in.
right. That's right. That's right. Just hey, how you
See
doing?
how
How you
people are
been?
doing. Yeah.
There you go. And
And
just
then of
let it
course,
flow
I
from there.
had to talk about it. Yeah, and that's what it was. That's what it was, y'all. And that's where I came through.
You say what?
Y'all. So that's why I came through, and that's why y'all came through. Thank you guys.
You
Thank
already know.
everybody. Thank
I'm gonna
everybody
go
for
ahead
coming through.
and I'm gonna digress my mic. I'm going to mute it. I am going to discard this can of pineapples here. And and I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go turn in. It's about that time. Much respect to the family. You know I love y'all.
Yeah, I
Thank
got a few
you.
more minutes. Shout out to Smitty. I got a
Thank
few more
you.
minutes. I'll keep you
Thank you for
company,
hanging
Jen
out.
Jen.
Aw,
Jenny
thank
Jen.
you.
Jenny Jen Jen. Sipping on hand while you're working at the pen.
Jen again. Look, I'm gonna take off camera. Look, did you see this? The auntie.
Why they ain't let Auntie speak? Who's Auntie? Okay.
Look.
Man. Look,
Damn.
we ain't about to do all this. I ain't even said nothing yet. You have to have a mortgage. You have to like Key Sweat and want to go to Key Sweat concerts. Like,
I know all of y'all got
this, how old
mortgages.
are you? I'm
Goddamn.
50 years old.
What?
What do you do?
Okay.
I haven't even said nothing yet. And what are some things you look for in a man? Look now. We ain't about to do all this. I ain't even said nothing yet. You have to have a mortgage. You have to like Key Sweat and want to go to Key Sweat concerts. Like,
I like
this,
Keith
how old
Sweat.
are you?
Dude.
I'm 50 years old.
Why they pop their balloons like that on her like that? That's so crazy. She didn't even get to say anything.
Yeah. And to me, that's the most frustrating part of the show. Sometimes they don't give you a chance to explain or spill your guts or whatever, and they start popping their balloon. I see it on men's part. I see it on women's part too. Now you
That
know
is
what the
so
men got to deal with.
unfortunate. That would shoot your whole self-esteem would just like melt right then. Like everything. Like that's just crazy. I would be so upset. Why
And
would you do that?
why are you concerned about a man at your age having a mortgage? Don't you think most people your age probably got a mortgage and other bills to pay? That's part of being an adult.
No, they don't. Hustler, we telling you, we be trying to tell y'all, these folks, these gentlemen, some of these dudes be living in their mama basement.
And
Some of
y'all
these
still
men
smash,
just
and y'all would still let him tap that ass before a dude that's on his
no,
own making moves. Probably. I'm not saying you would do this. I'm just saying.
no. That's not even never been the premise. That's not even been the premise. Something happens. They fall in love
Because
with them.
based on
The guys give them some of the false reality of something.
and like the guy in the last video was saying, if a woman finds a man attractive enough, she will go outside of her preferences and still mess with that guy. Like, don't say you want a man that's got a mortgage, that's doing this, that, and the third, but yeah, you dealing with a guy like you said, living in his mama basement, ain't doing nothing, all because he's a 10 out of 10 in terms of looks. So yeah, y'all will bend the
No,
rules
that's
for
what
the men
Tony
y'all actually
Gaskin was
like.
saying. That's what Tony Gaskin was saying that Albie Shore did with Lunell. That he just instead of going after the girl that's a 10 out of 10 the way that he prefers her to look, he went after who was emotionally and mentally compatible.
So you think the man is
So
just
there.
settling? I'm just asking. Do you think he's just settling for her?
Well, that's the whole thing too. You got to consider that think about he was in a coma, right? He was in a coma, right? And
Mhm.
he is 57 years old, right? So you got to consider what he just experienced. You got to consider, is he single? Remember his baby mama was P. Diddy's ex-wife too, right? So that's what the streets are saying. The streets are saying that you got to consider all that's happening, you know, and he's and so that means what? At this point, are we just going to be like, I'll settle for, because if you're saying you're settled, that means that's what. So when you came in, I was looking over the Tony Gaskin video where he was just talking about the whole like reality of it. A lot of people are commenting and saying that, you know, he's way more handsome than she is pretty, and that, you know, just that's not the physical, you know what I mean? But emotionally and mentally, whatever it is they got, look at this.
Well, I don't know.
Hold on.
I mean, the man damn near 60 years old himself. Don't you think he should be way less concerned about physical beauty and way more concerned about stability,
Not
age, wisdom, as I
no,
said?
and he got that. He got that too, because he's Albie Shore. He's also got that. That's why they were saying if he's worried about stability, he could be with a woman that looks better than Lunell with way more money because he has that kind of option. We're not
Yep.
think about he's a 1980 heartthrob. He can get a broke woman. He can have a whole swath of women that'll just do what he say, because women from that decade remember who he is, and they still, you know, he's still hot. He still looks really
Okay.
good. He still looks rather young. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this video.
Well, to
Check
be
this out.
fair, he did look pretty young.
Yes,
To
he
be
looks
fair.
way younger. He doesn't look 57, but she could look 66. But if you're 57, why, you could have had any what's her name, Sanaa Lathan, and Regina Bell. Regina Bell is 50. They're both 50-year-old women. You could have had
And
her, like, compared to Lunell.
and
That's what
she
they're
looked
saying.
and she looked good for her age. So I guess what you're saying is, given the fact that this man still looks good, then they're knocking on 60, why couldn't he get a woman that's on that same looks caliber? Like, yeah, she damn near
That's what
60, but she still looks
that
good for her age. Okay,
That's
I
what
get
the
it.
top comments are. If you go look up any one of their stories, if you look up any one of the hashtags on Instagram or TikTok and find their videos, look at the comments. People are you know, the chat is unforgiving. So people are saying outright, like, as fine as Albie Shore is, he could have got anybody he wanted. Why he choose her? But look.
Anything up, but you know that I think that people feel I'm unworthy of your love, darling, because they love you so much,
I'm
honey.
unworthy. Now, listen, let me tell you something. I appreciate you. I honor you. I thank you. Bees knees, aka my boo kitty.
I'm gonna wipe this lipstick off.
And put my tongue all on your face.
I always got lipstick on, but
that's okay.
I don't
I'm gonna
always
see y'all
have
soon.
Well, to be fair, I can kind of see the looks incompatibility that you were talking about. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But should we concern ourselves
And then
with it?
there's
That's a matter of opinion because at the end of the day, it's
well,
that man's life. And if he wants to get with a woman like that, that's entirely up to him. Maybe he could do better, but then again, you can't put an age on quality. Let's say he found a 50-year-old, but they ain't got shit in common. And you know, she's not everything that Lunell is. You can't put an age on somebody's quality. So let I say just let them be.
are they broke up by now? Is that what happened? Oh, they're broke up. Wait,
I didn't.
she
Who
explained.
said they broke up?
Well, I'm looking at scene. I'm reading about it. They recently went public, and she says she still can't believe it. Oh, she's explaining their love affair. But yeah, look. Okay, look at this video. It's they did it. They did a what's it called to his song. Hold on. This is it. To the AI. Look. That's crazy, right?
I know he ain't got no cane.
But look how. No, but there's so many. Now playing that music. They said we don't have to explain. We don't have to explain. Y'all, is it black love? Mm. Mm.
What a blessing you are. He is. He your is. Energy, your spirit, you be on it. We found each other during the corona. Wow, what a blessing you are. He is. He your is. Energy, your spirit.
According to public info, aka Google, Lunell is 65 and Albie Shore is 57, which are two grown people, two people who have survived industries that have chewed people up and are still standing. Honey, this ain't rumor mill energy. This is two familiar faces that we're used to seeing from Black culture choosing companionship in real time. Now, here's where the tension comes in at.
Not that we need to really clear anything up, but you know, that I think that people feel I'm unworthy of your love, darling, because they love you so much, honey. Unworthy.
Yeah, we saw that video already. But you see what their people are saying? They're like, are y'all really together? Y'all really doing this? And then they're like, okay, well, if they really are together, then why did he choose her? Well, if you look at him and then look at her. Yeah.
Yeah, I get you. I get you.
And we see this stuff out all the time, though. We see couples who we think are mismatched in appearance all the time, so we don't care. But for some reason, like I said, he was a bit of a heartthrob, and apparently, Lunell, had her life experiences too. So, hmm. Oh yeah, I done sat here and said I wasn't getting tired, and now I'm getting tired.
But yeah, that is something to think. I mean, like you said, we've seen plenty of looks, people who are like mismatching the looks department all the time. Now we can speculate that there's more to their relationship than meets the eye. Like maybe she's with him for convenience. Maybe he's only with her because, well, he's finally happy to have a beautiful lady show interest. Who knows? That kind of stuff happens a lot too, you know. If
Right,
she's
that's
more
what Tony
beautiful,
Gaskin was saying earlier, that she gives him a lot of nurturing and, she gives him what he's looking for in a woman. So
and
he don't care how she looks.
maybe at his age, that should be the focus. I don't know. If he was like 20 or 30 years younger dealing with her, then it probably raise way more questions 30, 40 years ago than it would today. But these are damn near senior. Well, one of them one of them is damn near a senior citizen at this point. So what can we say?
See, I agree, Black Lexicon. Oh wait, who is that? Oh yeah, they don't have to explain nothing.
The power of love. Just don't let love blind
See,
you.
but
Okay.
still, you know what's the guy's name off of the start of Shark Tank? He got married, and one of the millionaires. I forgot his name. I want to say it's Mark. No, not the Mark dude. But yeah, he just got like recently got married, and then he turned around and used one of his Shark Tank contestants' products and put them on the map. But he's well like super over 50, and but I don't know. I don't know. I should have hope because I'm already at 50, so I should have hope, right? I should have hope. I should have a little hope. Have some faith. I don't know, y'all. I don't know, y'all. I don't know, y'all.
I don't either. Yes.
Well, thank you for hanging with me. I'm at 4 hours and 25 minutes.
Uh-huh.
I might just sit up here and hang out for 30 more minutes and then close it down at 5 hours exactly. That'd be great. Now I got watch hours. Hey guys, I had 131 watch hours, y'all. That's all I had. I had no time, no live time. Nobody's watching me because I wasn't doing anything. So, and I've been doing good. I went live like the last 3-4 days in a row. So
Yeah, keep it up. Keep it up. And by the way, you
yeah,
may want to start putting out some short video. That's what I started doing. That's
yeah.
gonna
But I had to
really get
make
the
some content
viewership.
too. I wanted to make some content, so I like to make some shorts from my own content. So I was like, oh, so I researched it. They were like, well, one good way is to start doing your own, like shortening your own video. So I guess if I had left the video at 2 hours, what did he say the other day? Then it would have been able to chop it up all by itself. But it's over 2 hours, so. But I'm gonna try that. Hello.
I'm here.
Oh, Michelle is trying to come up, but it says her device is not connected.
Oh, okay.
Michelle.
Come on up, young lady. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. We'll treat you real nice, and that's no lie. Genesis, you there?
Yeah, did you see? I was gonna say, did you see that pop the balloon with a contestant? He popped all the guys' balloon. All the guys' balloon. And then the guy who was next to him was like, "Why you popping my balloon?" He was like, "Cause I want her. I don't want none of y'all to get her." So he popped all the dudes' balloon around him.
Oh, wait. You mean one of the guys that was standing in the row popped everybody balloon?
So yeah, popped the guy's balloons that was in line with him, and the dude next to him was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, "Oh, I want her. I don't want none of y'all to get her." So he went and popped all the dudes' balloons.
I didn't see that one. Oh boy.
I was like, "This is crazy out here. This is serious. That's crazy." I was gonna see where my popped the balloon video I had pulled up. Is that junk? It's so freaking funny to me. I can't
Mhm.
believe this is how we got a
Did you
date
see
right
the one?
now.
Did you see the one with JP was on it?
Yeah, when I went to go pull them up, it did say Wisconsin, Wisconsin
He was on the Wisconsin
edition.
edition.
So
Yep. I
yeah, and
critiqued it
I
on
was
my
like,
own.
"What?
I, s- I, crit-
OMG!"
I critiqued it on my own show. It was what you would have expected from JP. My God.
Mm-mm. I can't.
Let's critique it together one day. Come on my show one day. Let's critique it together.
Yeah, I can. I'm not doing. I must say I'm not doing much with other people's shows, but I guess I'm really not. Is this it? Oh my! Why is everybody so? What year was this? Is this how they dress in Milwaukee?
Milwaukee, Wisconsin.
What?
What year is it? It's 2026 or 2025.
No, that's not the way their clothes look.
I guess they're trying to bring their early 2000s look back.
I hope not.
A lot of clothes we wore back then were pretty fly. Some have
Hey,
aged better than
Michelle.
others, but still. Hey, Michelle.
Hey, boo.
Is this the one? Oh Lord, please don't let. Oh, it is. Oh, that ain't him.
You gotta fast forward a little bit.
I see.
You'll know when you see him. He's wearing some leather jeans or leather pants or whatever. Remember when leather pants were a thing?
Oh Lord, there it is. Lord Jesus, Lord.
Look for. Come
Lord
on.
Jesus.
I got time to kill, so I got another 20 minutes
Lord
to kill.
Jesus. Those are leather pants. It is still. Oh, who is this? Oh, this is somebody that's reviewing it. Hold on.
Yeah, I couldn't find the whole show. I just found
This
somebody
from
else
Hank.
reviewing it. This from who?
This is not Lord Jesus. Y'all, help me. Help me, Lord Jesus, with this Lord Jesus. Hold on. Where is
Leave that
it?
man alone.
What is this?
Let that man live.
Y'all. Wait, I can't seem to. Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Yep, that's it.
I'm sorry, Jesus.
Don't do him, Jim.
Oh, that's Hink.
I'm
Shout out
sorry,
to Hink.
Jesus. Shout out to
Don't
Hank.
do him.
Don't do him. Don't do him what? There it is.
Let's keep
Let that man live.
masculine.
That man, they,
I like a girly girl. Yeah, for sure. Well, most of them top balloon, so we just gonna go down the line and see what's the reason. Come here from me right here. Just come up from me a little bit. Name and age. All of them popping out. All right. Name and age. And what's the reason you pop your balloon?
I'm Dottie, I'm 46, and reason I popped is because you said no fertility. My kids is grown. I'm not having no more kids.
I get that. That's what's up.
Y'all, the no fertility had me at the no fertility. First of all, the no fertility. The word
Any woman
no
in her right,
fertility.
any woman in her right man don't want no kid for that nasty about. Oh.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the man can barely take care. He can barely take care of the 3 kids he already has. And check this. This man said he got 3 kids and 2 possibles, as in he don't know if he the father or not. I'm like, really?
Thank
Ninja?
you. And then get what? Then you just want no kids to still be on the welfare system and sit your ass down.
Please do.
Oh, Michelle say.
Oh, I can't do him.
I just want to know why did he think? Is this how they dress in Milwaukee?
Cause even though you
I
for look, even though you in 45 for the see, you can dress better than that ugly pink outfit she got on.
Girl, listen, they just pick somebody. I feel like they just grab somebody.
They look like some people out the street walking.
Mm.
Yeah. That's what's up. I really like somebody.
Look, they should have got JP some crackhead like him or either whatever.
He said he don't like nobody around his age.
A little bit younger because I want babies at the end of the day.
Yeah, I get that.
For what?
How many you want? Well,
Well, to be honest with you, I'm trying to open up a unhand me. Hey, look.
That
The
hand
whole
been on
the
his
whole show
wee-wee
ghetto
the
and
whole
crazy.
time. He been holding on his
The
whole
whole
wee-wee the whole time.
the whole show ghetto.
Look,
It look
That's how
like
we
look
used
something
at
to
his
right
walk
here.
back in
hand.
the day.
And he,
That's how we used to walk back in the day. Remember? Well, men did anyway.
But get what? But this
mm-mm.
look like a
He
show
been,
from like in the 70s or 80s.
it look old, don't it? Mm-mm.
With that outfit he got on, he swear he look good.
Put his goddamn hand on his shoulder. Try to
I don't
sun
know
his
about
hands.
I don't
God.
know about y'all, but I thought leather pants disappeared 15 years ago. Shoot.
Whether they did or
They are
not,
not
they showed on.
leather.
There wasn't. He got on pleather.
That's my first time seeing leather jeans in over 15 years. Leather pants
Them
in
ain't
15.
leather. The
They're
imitation
not
pleather.
leather.
The
Oh yeah,
imitation
what is it?
pleather. Y'all know what
Oh,
pleather
They're
is?
not leather.
Imitation.
Yeah, those are not leather. Nowhere near leather. What are you talking about?
He can't even afford leather.
could be. That's
And
a
then
good
if he
point
do,
too.
and then if the mid leather, he went to the Salvation Army and got them.
And see,
He
we
went
was
to
just talking about this the other
he
day
went
on
to
my
the thrift
show.
store and got them.
So Smitty, if you watching it, we just talking about this the other day on the show. When should these 40-year-old men stop dressing like a YN? Right now. Look at Jay Prince. Stop.
JP still think he young, but he think everybody want
Stop,
him.
stop dressing like
I
that.
mean,
Stop that.
we always say 40 and 50 is not old, so maybe we
Tell
should
him
But
again.
kind of dress the part
hustler,
and kind of
40
not. I
is
don't
not
know.
the 40 is not the new 20. You 40.
I didn't
Stop
say
I
that.
all
know,
that
but
now.
look, but
I
come
didn't
on,
say all
JP.
that now. Come on. I wasn't trying to go that far, but just saying. Go
I
ahead.
can, cause I know some 40s-year-old dread better than some of these 20-year-olds.
I
Come on,
can.
I know I can now. Come on,
That is not. Don't keep doing that.
but JP style,
Like no man.
anything he put on is a hot mess, so it really don't matter.
He is a hot mess. Let's continue. I want to
Damn.
hear what Hank has to say.
Man, if that man only knew what them hands been at.
Right. That's what I was saying, Hank, about the hand. He been holding on to his whole wee-wee the whole time, and then he don't take his hand and put it on that man's shoulder. And you know he already don't wash his hands because we don't watch them not. We don't watch him use the bathroom, smoke a cigarette, and still didn't wash his hands. So y'all know he don't wash his
It
hands.
don't matter, cause some of them women gonna lay down with him, so it don't matter.
Oh, I'm about to be sick.
He would go
Well,
get a
JB
goddamn
sick then.
tetanus shot. God damn.
You know he ain't gonna. You know he ain't gonna bathe.
I'm trying
You
to
know
buy
he
me.
ain't
I'm
gonna.
trying to buy me a fourplex.
Who said? Do they even?
Jenny said you. And Jenny said you did tell me that he trying to get a fourplex. You said that.
Do that
Fourplex.
a fourplex, y'all. He said a fourplex.
He wanted for our his
Really?
baby mama to stay in. He already said that.
But that means the money that they're gonna take from you is gonna give right back to you, just to take it back from you. Because if you're the father hustler, and the child is in the same house, and so you get your baby mama, your child's mother a house, and you're her landlord. And then when they take the child support, they take it out your check and give it to her to pay her rent back to you because you're the landlord. So how did you get a profit when you just broke even? Because the same $50, it's the $50 they took out of your check to give to her. She put that $50 with the rent and gave it back to you. So you got your same $50 back. How did you how did you turn a profit? That's what he
That
wanted.
makes
He
no
wanted to do
sense
that
when you
4
think
times.
about it.
There gonna be one shit ass landlord. Ooh.
And then he said he want to get the women who are felons who can't get a job to work so they can work for him because he know they can't go get a job nowhere.
You
So
must
that's why
know
they'll
that.
be
You must
perfect
know he.
employees.
You must know he love them feeling women. He already said that. Cause he know they can't leave the state. See, the old feelings. He like no kind. Yeah, they got an ankle
That's what he
bracelet.
said on
Yep.
here. He said he want to get he get an ankle bracelet so
He like the
he could
one with
control
ankle
her
bracelet.
when she act
It's
up.
so many feet. It's so many feet you can leave the house. He like no women there. Soon you
Not
soon you
so
go
many
outside.
feet you can leave the house. It's
Yeah,
funny.
soon you go outside. Soon you go outside, the thing go off. Them women, he like
That is crazy, y'all.
he like
That's
women that got
crazy.
he like women that got stuff on records and stuff on their sheets. He already said it, so.
Yeah.
And I was gonna go to like all the little women that don't care about their kids, like at the government office or the welfare office.
Yeah.
So he
And I'm
love that
trying to have a
welfare.
baby mama in each unit, at a 4 unit.
Oh,
what?
No, listen. My daddy.
How many kids you got right now?
How many kids I got right now? I got 3 and
he
3
don't even know.
possibles.
He said 3 and 2 possible. You heard him right.
So your stupid ass
Oh, Lord.
he ain't tried to take a DNA look for the other two. Done.
That's what he said. And you know
3
what?
You
and
just
3
letting these women.
possible.
So you just letting these women out here and say that you the dad without getting the DNA. Man, you stupid.
But you know, he said already before he already got DNA, even though the whole child that he got right now look just like him, down to every detail, he still got a DNA test. So if you that diligent, then you need to be getting DNA tests on anybody who say they have a child with you. It don't matter if you believe him or not. According to him, he said he got a DNA on his daughter, and even though he knew that was his daughter. So if you ain't got no possibles, you got 6 kids. You just didn't get DNA tests on everybody. Because you can't be diligent about 2 kids and then all of a sudden you
And
might get
then
a
them
DNA
baby,
test on the other one.
no, the other two baby mama had come see to keep their own child, not to give to him. That's what he mad about. So he
And
can
then
get
if
some more.
that's the case, then you don't got no possible. Then you don't got no
Look,
possible kids. Because if that's the case, then those women, no, but hold on. By that same philosophy, Michelle, if the girls got good sense and don't want to give up the kids, then you don't got no possibles. Because the possibility is that you might get custody. You're not getting custody from the women who got good sense. Remember, he said he want
thank
the
you.
women
So
who don't got good sense.
evidently those women got sick. Cause you ain't
Right.
get
He want
custody
the
of
women
those
who
people.
don't.
He
He
ain't
want
get
the
custody
ones
of
who
them
don't
people.
got sense.
Yeah. Cause you ain't get custody of those baby mama kids.
Yeah, they ain't finna give you custody because they got good sense. Remember?
Cause they already had to know you trying to stay on the welfare for years. Yeah.
That's crazy. That's a whole. Who sits and think? Let's y'all. Anyway.
JP, thank you.
Lord, spades with these.
Hey,
Hey,
no
Prince.
dress, including the
I
host look out.
I'm just saying.
Including the host look a hot mess.
Hot mess.
Let's see what else.
That whole
I'm only
show
on
is a hot
welfare
mess,
because I'm
really.
raising my kids. And I just opened my food truck opened up in January.
Your
So
food truck, man. Sit your ass
You ain't
down.
got no goddamn food truck.
Have you heard
It been
about the
out.
food
Hey,
truck?
look,
It's
everybody.
February.
Everybody done been bring something to y'all attention. It been 6 years. Still ain't got the truck. Sit down, JP. You ain't got it now. You ain't gonna get it. Man, please.
Michelle said, "Hey, everybody, listen up."
If you ain't got it by now, JP, sit your
She said, "I'm gonna tell y'all something. Y'all really gonna want to hustling. The truck has been in rotation and planning for 6 years.
6. Are
6
you
years, yes,
so
because
since
no, because
2019? Damn.
yes, because the baby mama, because the little baby is the girl. I think his middle daughter's like 6 or 7. So it was. I think I forget which baby mama it was, but I think it was her one of the baby mamas that helped them get the truck. So now he been not with baby mama, and he done got married and not married, undivorced, and now he here, and it's been 6 years. So he been trying to do the food truck since then.
I see.
And then if
yeah,
the
one
food
sec.
truck, if you could cook, it don't matter. Like your food truck, people would pay. You be making so much money selling plates and selling your food everywhere that you would make money because your food is actually super delicious.
But hey, can't cook. His food look like dog food.
Oh, Michelle.
Oh.
Mm.
Just one sad case.
What in the world? Oh
Just
Lord.
looking at him make me vomit. Oh,
I think it's about time for black men to get on welfare like y'all been doing. What's up, food
every
stamps?
black man ain't trying to get on
Really,
welfare,
Ninja?
stupid.
Hustler, what you doing, man? You slipping.
I'm
Y'all
Supposed to
need to
get
go
sorry.
on
sign up for welfare. Y'all sleeping on
welfare.
y'all game.
Y'all slipping. But he said it's time for every black
Y'all need to
man.
go. Yeah, y'all need to go move in the
Why?
house. Y'all need to go move in the housing project. Y'all sleeping.
I asked this question before. Why are you bringing up government assistance and food stamps on a damn dating show? Seriously, it was to present the best
No,
version
that is
of
the best.
yourself, not
That is
this
the best.
version. It ain't good enough. Ugh.
That is the best.
Cause
Come on now.
9 out of 10 of women get food stamps too. Half of them probably on good men too, so he like
Yeah,
that.
but he even accused him of being on food stamp, but we don't know that for sure. Shit.
JP he ain't gonna talk to you unless you're on food stamp and welfare. He don't see it.
And you ain't got no kids, he gonna clown you. He tried to clown my ass one day. Me and Drip tried to clown both of us for being single
Oh,
and
he
child.
clowned me already the other on whoever show I was just on when I had
But
to
get
cuss
what?
out and then leave. Talking
Drip
about
got
where your
common
kids
sense.
at, Genesis.
Everybody ain't trying to have all these baby mamas. I don't blame these guys. I don't blame them. I don't blame them.
Exactly.
I ain't got no kids. So what they tell you? I ain't trying to have all these lame ass baby daddies. So yeah.
I said, don't nobody want to have no kids by you with your retarded sperm. I didn't mean to say that though. So sorry.
Yeah, I meant my 6 minute retarded sperm.
Come on. Cause that's crazy. Come on. Up. Y'all, that's crazy. Oh, hold on. I had walked away. Hold on. There we go.
Okay, let's go. We gonna move right. I don't know what's going on right now.
Even the host time slow.
Name and age and what's the reason you pop?
Lavinia, 43. He gave his own multiple reasons why. Like it's
He
like
lying about her
nigga,
age. She older than
yeah.
43.
And he a little scary too.
You a little scared? What you mean by scary? What you mean by that?
You 43,
Somebody
how you
told him.
scared and you and Dane show?
Somebody told him that before. He looks scary.
But how she scared and she came on the day show? Come on, lady. You don't even look all that to be 43. Really, she look older than 43, so
She might be 53. Who knows?
yeah.
But
They
still, he
must have
shouldn't
had
look
on
scary to
look,
her.
they must have had on dress code. Cause look at the whole row. They all look a mess.
I said the same thing when I first critiqued this. I mean, look at the setup. It's like they just went to a nearby high school or elementary school gym, cleared it
Yep.
out, and just set up shop.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Look,
kind of
he
what they
doing it.
look like.
Look, JP do anything
What
to
she
go
mean
viral.
is you look like you put hands on women. Hands on her. And giving her a goddamn
That's what I
two-piece.
said.
Hey, they see this. Yeah, life. Hey, if
Y'all
a
know
man comes to
JP.
me with no
It's just like
Y'all hear her say, ugh, it's ugh.
Y'all know JP
Ugh.
trying to go viral.
As if being on World Star Hip Hop wasn't bad enough, now we got this. Oh boy.
But somebody say to your face, ugh. When you gonna, I don't know. I'll be like, when you gonna learn? You got to tell me but one time, ugh. I ain't got to never be ever in your life ever again. Mm-mm.
I guess they say everybody need love.
Mm.
plus you ain't got no goddamn eye. You got no eyebrows. They some eyebrows. You should have got some going.
You ain't got no eyebrows. I never noticed.
that's all
You never noticed you ain't got no eyebrows?
Nope, I never noticed. I ain't looking at another man's eyes. Forget that. Mm-mm.
And you can't miss the
Hustler.
eyebrow. You can't miss
You
that.
can't miss that he ain't got no eyebrows now.
I wasn't paying attention. My bad.
Cause look, somebody said, cause you know his daughter looks just like him for real, for real. and somebody said, Jay Prince, they was like, look at your daughter, she look just like you. He gonna respond and say, why you calling my daughter ugly?
Really?
Then if I say you look just like her, she look just like you, and you say she ugly, what are you saying that means for you?
Yeah, you saying yourself ugly then.
Did he know he ugly?
Mm-mm-mm.
I know he too old to be going on a
Do
dating
you hear
show.
that? You heard that before?
They all too old to be on a dating show. Shit.
I ain't never heard that before.
This somebody your type right here?
Nah. Can I be honest?
I'm not your type.
Can I sing you a song?
Please sing a
Oh
song.
God,
here we
please
go.
don't
Yeah,
shut
well,
up,
I
Jay.
want to rap a song.
Sing a song.
Here
Two
we
bars.
go.
2 bars. I know you can't stand it, fat bandit.
Oh, no,
Hell no.
no.
And for
Hell
those
no.
that don't remember, that was taken from Juvenile's Back That Ass Up back in 99. You know,
So
91st
when,
song. I know you can't stand it.
yeah, cause
Big
he ain't make
bandit,
that up.
on
He
landed,
stole that.
Amazon handed. Get it go, get it y'all. That verse.
A sad case. Sad. Go take out them tight pants and let your thing breathe. God, out, JP, the ugly pants.
Okay, let's continue.
Mm.
God, God damn. Not the juvenile back that thing up.
You could have sung Twisters, Yo
What up,
Body.
though?
Shit.
Jesus, grab the win. Okay. Name the age and what's the reason you pop?
Amaya, 23, a lot of reasons.
What's the
Yeah,
reason? Top reason.
yeah, she too young. She don't need JP.
Your attitude. It's just,
What's wrong with my attitude?
you're doing too much.
I'm
really
doing
are.
too much. Y'all doing too much. Y'all popped my balloon before you even heard me speak.
That's why we have a decision.
Huh?
That's why it's our decision.
Right. I think that you look nervous.
Not too much of my sister. We can move on.
Yeah, for sure. Is this somebody your type though?
Nah, I like
That
my
girl
kids
young,
type.
she ain't your type, JP. Keep it moving.
That girl could be your daughter,
Name
man.
the
Come
age.
on.
Yeah, what's the reason you pop?
I just think raising kids is a very intentional, it requires a lot of work. So for you to carelessly say that fertility is a requirement and kind of, that kind of explains the previous history, So I don't know, ain't with it.
I understand that, but I think a woman that don't have no fertility is pointless.
No, it ain't.
Ninja.
And we had common
At the end
sense.
of the
I
day,
had on penis
at the end of the day, the point of a woman to me,
And I think those
The point of a woman to him is to procreate. Sure, you can't make this shit up.
And everybody don't want kids, JP. Especially from a nigga like you.
I know 2 women personally I've known since college that they learned at an early age that they couldn't have kids. So where do they stand in all this?
I don't know, I'm pointless. Just like he said.
Oh boy, let's continue. Jen, you still there?
cornrows would have been useful about 15 years ago, but it's pointless.
shout out to my sister that did my
Yeah, I was talking. I had said something. I was talking right along with y'all, but I had it on mute. Lord Jesus.
Oh,
I bet you would.
I was trying to get my doggy some food, y'all. I didn't want y'all to hear all that noise. He was
we
hungry.
understand.
My puppy was like, play with me again if you want to. I need dinner.
So how long ago was they pop the balloon, Jenny?
I think he did it at the end of before the end of the year, but it didn't come out until like January or something because it's just
Yeah,
not
he
February. And then he remember he got his hair braided online, so that was just
He's still trying to be. He's still trying to be a young YN. The old days are old with JP. Give it up.
You are ON. You are old in ninja, not a Y ninja.
Yeah, you have OGs, you have ONs. He's the ON.
ON, yeah, the ON.
God damn. 15 year player. Damn, JP, you down here looking bad. City.
This somebody your type though, bro? This somebody your type, bro?
No, it's not my type.
I have
You said
That's not your
you
type.
saying that?
Let's move on.
You can't even get a woman like that, JP. So of course she ain't your type, man. Sit down.
I mean, to be fair, she
He
ain't
said
bad looking.
got a brain. She gonna think her way all around him.
God damn. That's God.
College educated woman that always want to combat and
I can respect that. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. Oh, I'm not stupid.
He don't like no smart women, lady. Keep it. He don't like.
And right here
He
as
don't like
well.
smart
Name
women.
and
Like
age.
dumb
What's the
women.
reason you pop?
My name is Jayla. I'm 23. Just because you like around my parents' age and then the fit.
Damn, around your parent age.
She said you old. How I feel now? She said you old. How I feel?
And you around my parent age, man. Sit down.
He said you old. He said you old. He said, look at your outfit, the plastic, the garbage bag. Did they say he got on the pants for the Missy video? I can't stand the rain. Lord Jesus.
Against my window.
Look at oh, sorry, Kojak. I was not paying attention to the chat. Hold on.
I bet you win.
He said, why what'd he say? Why you shocked? The same dude went to the Fight Club and expressed himself. Hilarious. Oh, and
Exposed himself.
What he say? He said,
and he got burned.
He said oh yeah, I remember he said he met a side girl at the clinic and then smashed her since he knew she was already got the cooties.
Had the same thing he had, yeah.
He talking about Jay Prince can't even spell leather. Hilarious. Right, Roro bought the food cart. So that was Roro is what's it called, baby, the mama, right? So that baby is at least 4-5 years old.
Robo? Oh, Roro. I thought I said Robo. I'm like, okay.
No, Roro, the one who bought him
You
the
said
food.
it, and you said it right, Robo.
This food was on live stream and burned a banana pudding. First of all,
he don't make banana pudding.
Not the banana pudding.
Talk about the banana pudding.
Hey,
Lord
he don't
Jesus.
make banana pudding because he don't use pudding, he said. You remember he told her that he don't use.
Where was the pudding?
He
Somebody
said
find the video with the
he
pudding
said
in
his
it.
family don't use pudding. He been said that.
Where?
Come on, Jen. That man came on live said for his grandmama on down. Nobody never use pudding.
But how
He
you
said
say
that.
pudding in the banana of the pudding, but don't put the pudding in the banana of the pudding? How do you say that though?
I don't know.
That's crazy to say. How you gonna say banana pudding? And then
So
don't
really,
ever
you ain't got
actually
nothing but a bunch. So really, you ain't got nothing but a bunch of bananas and a bunch of cookies.
and some caramel or something he made. Remember, it was like some caramel mix or
Then we
something.
don't come that nasty shit.
What is happening with Michelle?
Oh,
Michelle, you mad? Oh Lord!
just to bring up his name. Oh,
Y'all, I ain't gonna hold you up when he asked them if they wanted some on camera, and they said no. Nobody want to eat it on camera. It's
and the
funny.
one that said yeah was lying to him.
They didn't even say they want none.
I don't think any of them said yes.
Look, some of them do be hyping him up now. Yeah, some of them do.
Yeah, they be in the chat talking about, "Ooh, that looks so delicious."
Yeah, you doing the damn thing, JP. You doing it. You doing it.
They be like,
Yeah,
"This
that
looks
man.
so delicious. This looks so delicious, hustler."
Oh Lord.
You remember that meat pie he made? Supposed to be a meatloaf.
Oh Lord, don't talk about the meat
funny.
pie. Hustler, did you see the meat pie? There was supposed to be a meatloaf. They're supposed to. Why the
that was
meatloaf
funny.
is not the
Who
size of a
made
loaf?
it?
JP.
JP. It was, but it was
That-
wide, like the size of it's a meatloaf. Don't take up the whole pan. It's supposed to be small.
That man, he had on sauce and then what be weighing him out.
Wait. He put mixed sugar, whole milk, and evaporated milk.
He had to use. Hey, he had to use what he had in the refrigerator. Come on now.
But you don't need to
I
do
guess
that
so.
because you got milk on top of milk and then milk again. And then you put milk and then sugar. So now it's just going to burn fast. And if you don't watch it, it's going to burn fast.
He
Evaporated
already
milk
didn't
is,
have no onions and bell pepper, none of that. So
but that's tell you that tell you that you don't know how to cook because if
he
you
ain't
knew
had
that
no bread. Look, he ain't had no breadcrumbs and then he don't know how to cook. I'm telling you.
you can make breadcrumbs if you got bread.
Yeah.
You got bread in there, you can make breadcrumbs. But see, that's you got to know how to cook though to be able to know that he like that when he put all that accent in there. He didn't have to use accent and garlic powder
He was using
garlic salt.
all the season he had in his
Yeah, you
cabinet.
don't need to use all the seasoning because the accent is an all seasoning, is an all
Look,
spice.
high blood pressure. Waiting to happen.
Seasoning salt already is a mixture of seasoning. So if you use seasoning salt, you don't have to use all the other stuff. That's because if you know how to cook, you don't do that. But when you don't know how to cook, you think you need all that stuff. The same way with the milk.
But if you would have seen that show, y'all would have been dying laughing. That looked like a meat pie. Everybody kept on saying, "Where you ketchup?
I
Where you
know,
barbecue?
Coach
Where you
Jack, when he ate
ketchup?
the
Where you
egg.
look?" He had on ketchup. He had on barbecue sauce. He had none of that.
But
He
the
ate his
meatloaf
own
is
cooking
supposed
and got sick within 10
and threw
minutes.
up. And threw up online. Yep, I remember seeing that too. But the
He
meatloaf,
threw up.
yeah, he ate he made some eggs or something, and then he sat down because you know he do everything on the live, so he went and sat down on the live, and then talking about I feel sick, and he on camera, and then you can see him holding the phone, and then you can hear him, and you can hear it hitting the ground or whatever it was hitting.
We don't want to hear that. Bypass
He just
that.
asked.
I just had dinner, so please don't. I don't want to see it. I just had dinner.
I'm about to vomit. Oh.
Okay, can we continue,
Right.
Jenny?
See, Michelle, I was saying he didn't put the egg in the meatloaf. You're supposed to put the egg in there.
A
Remember,
lot of
you're
that
supposed to
stuff
put
he didn't
egg.
have. A lot of that stuff he didn't have. He already said that.
That's a lie, because he was talking about, I got eggs for days, remember? No, it's a lie.
Yeah. Now in that World Star here, he had about 6 cartons of eggs in that refrigerator. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
to do with all them eggs?
it shouldn't be nothing you can't
He
cook
already
with
don't know how
in
to
your house
bake.
if you got eggs.
I get at least 2 cartons. I got at least 2 of them in my fridge. I eat breakfast every morning. Trying to get back into that
Lord
habit.
Jesus. Goodness
The
gracious.
thing about it, I can see people baking. Yeah. But if you ain't baking, you don't need no egg, JP.
Right. What you need all them eggs for?
Jealousy is just you disrespectful as ever. Like, I just couldn't do it.
Well,
You think you disrespectful right now?
I think it come off.
Lord Jesus.
Hey, you see the lady that moving back and forth with hey, y'all see the lady moving back and forth with the white t-shirt on? She look like he type a ghetto.
No, she not.
A ghetto.
That's what he said, but she's wrong.
100% blunt. That's what that is. That ain't disrespectful. I ain't call you out your name, didn't I? I think you ain't used to that.
I'm listening to you. What you saying? Like, I'm listening.
No, what I'm saying is you expect for me to come up here and you not allowing me to be who I am.
No, it's just how you talk to her, how you talk to her, how you just talk to her, and then now how you want to talk to me. How you about to talk to me?
Is you dating? Is you fucking any one of them?
No, but it's
Okay then.
You see how no. See, that shit don't work because that only works on younger women. You see how that's too much conversation. That's why he's doing that. He's all leaning into her because the other women were older.
She young.
That's what I just said. The other women were older, so he know he can't do that with them because then you get mushed in the face doing all that be leaning shit. You doing that because that's how a parent talks to a child. That's how you try to take control and shit. No, that's not because you can't do that. But you see how it's like it's tripping her. It's not tripping her up, but she's like no. there's no answering your questions. Is am I doing what with who? In real life, though, that's why he didn't have that even same body demeanor with the older women, because you can't do that with them. That's messed up. But don't do that. He's trying to intimidate by what do they say, like claiming some of her space, like her personal space. That's like somebody who leans in when they talk to you. They're trying to claim some of your personal space and trying to like give you a little bit of shake you up a little bit by leaning into you. But he didn't do that down there at talking to the other women. Y'all notice that?
Colonel seasoning women.
Yeah. If I'm trying to get with you, I'm trying to get with you.
Let's move along.
Yeah.
What's up, EBT?
Really?
So he expected everybody to just crack up and laugh and fall over the floor while he
What's up, EBT?
said that.
Is that how we talk to women nowadays? What's up, EBT? What's up, fools? Really? Just assume she on EBT. What, because of the hairstyle? What the fuck?
That's what he said. He said because of her red hair, he knows she on food stamps. That's crazy though. You can't even express yourself. Wow. Okay.
Come on, man. She got red hair. I know she get food stamps. I
No, the fuck you don't know that.
You don't know. That ain't necessarily true, JP. That ain't necessarily
Hink
true,
over here
JP.
cracking up. He cracking up over here. Look at Hink.
They call you got a ghetto hairstyle.
I see.
Y'all get food stamps.
I go into my Walmart. I be seeing females with these different color hair colors and they work in the store. They work inside the store. So
yeah, you can't just go by that.
Now look, he want them to have food stamps. Yeah,
that's crazy.
I mean,
God damn. He said she gets that because she got red. Damn.
okay, you get food stamp, but you ain't buying food.
Make too much money.
You make too much money.
They ain't fucking around. They ain't ass right now.
See, I don't want a woman that make a lot of money because.
Okay, so you don't want an older woman. You don't want the young girl that talk back because she got a brain. Then you don't want the woman that make a whole lot of money. Who left?
So I guess he just gonna settle for the McDonald girl, Burger King girl. They're good enough for him.
He said he want her to go ahead, went to jail. She got to be a felon. She has to don't want her kids.
Damn.
That's a lot of stuff she can't be just to be with him. That's a lot. You can't be nothing.
And don't forget you gotta have the ankle monitor on.
Oh wow, I can't do that. That's too much.
They're gonna be very. I make too much money and want to talk shit
I
all
gotta take care of
goddamn
myself.
day.
I don't depend on a man to take care of me.
Well, you supposed to depend on the man to take care of you.
No,
Yes, you
not
do.
dependable.
So what are you gonna do?
Hold on. We didn't get to the reason she didn't pop. So like, why you pop your balloon up?
Too many kids and 3 possibles. You don't know if they yours.
Man, we all fucking, all of y'all.
Wow.
But they ain't got all these kids out here, JP. That's the part you missing.
He said JP is wham in a circle.
This is
whamming that
ridiculous.
D in a circle.
Throw the ass in the
D in a circle.
Throw the ass in
Whamming
the
that D in
circle.
a circle.
Throw the ass in the circle.
Lord
JP.
Jesus.
What's your body count? What's your body count?
What does
Oh, here we go.
Oh Lord, and she only 23. So what's her body count? And she probably a young girl in college, or she might be. Look,
Listen to her response. Listen to her response, though.
right.
It matters because
It's under 5, but I have 0 kids, boo. 0 kids.
Tell them, sis.
0 kids
Tell
don't
them.
mean 0 kids don't mean you ain't fucking. That mean your fertility is fucked up.
They killed me with that
You got a
fertility.
dead course between your thighs.
You see how he did that? That's messed
See,
up.
they love to
y'all.
say that fertility
That's
issue.
messed up, yo. To sit there and say she got a dead corpse
And
between her
that
legs.
girl 23. Come on.
See, that's messed up.
She doing it right. Old girl doing it right. Less than 5, 0 kids. Shout out to this young sister.
She only 23 though. That's fine, but then when she gets 55, that's not okay. Okay, that's what we
That
said
means you
earlier.
don't hit
We
no
discovered
after 40, we don't hit the wall. To let JP tell it. Yeah.
anyway, right? She gonna hit the wall anyway when she get 40 if she ain't already married with children. So God
Yeah, he
forbid
said that.
if she
Well,
can't. If
JP said that. Well,
she have
JP said that
kids,
about. He said that about us. We don't hit the wall. Look, we over 40.
but the wall hitters are the ones who don't have kids. The leftovers are the ones who do have kids. So if you're 40 and you have kids, you're supposed to be a leftover according to them, right? According to
Well,
that philosophy. And if you
you're
don't
left
have
over
children,
JP
then you
then.
are right. Then that's why. But that's what everybody was saying too, Michelle. They was like, how a woman gonna be with kids as a leftover, but a man's not. But that's gonna be a forever argument, right? Because how you gonna be out here and get 5 bodies? You done slept with 5 women, I done slept with 5 men, and I'm a hoe, but you're not. But we both got the same amount of people in our, that's crazy. So since you're not gonna never know what someone's body count truly is, because if the premise is that we're always gonna lie about it, male or female, then why do we keep asking the question then? That's stupid. If I'm
I don't
gonna
know,
lie,
cause
if
you
you
got
know
some.
the
You
answer
got
to the
some
question
people.
is a lie,
But
why
you got
ask it
some.
ever?
But you got some people bold enough to tell how many they have. They don't care.
You don't even know. I'm telling you for real, you don't even know. Some people don't even know. Not to say that you don't even know, but some people don't even know for real, because you don't. It's people. It's some people that do remember every single person they had sex with. They might have only had sex with a handful of people, and they might remember every single last one. But then the people who have multiple partners throughout their life and were just doing what they're doing, they may or may not remember every single last one. So you're gonna get a lie. And again, if the premise is no matter who you ask about their body count, they're going to lie, why am I asking you a question that you're going to always lie about? No matter who it is, because
I
people say
mean,
that's the answer. They're not ever truthful. So if you're
to
not
be
ever
fair,
truthful, why ask?
I don't ask females about their body counts. Just saying, I know that they ain't gonna give me no honest answer.
Exactly. So why ever ask on either end? A
And
man
a
cannot
man
give
gonna
you
always lie and say, I've been with look, I don't had over 100 women, but you know they lying.
because for the guy, the more
And he ain't seen
the
pussy in 6
quantity.
months.
Right, but
Thank you.
for the men, the quantity is more important. Where the women, the quality is more important. So the woman can say,
Absolutely.
"I've only been with 3 men," but each. I remember at one point, y'all, when I only had only been with 4 men, but I had also been with somebody for like 6 years. So over that period of time, I had been with 4 people, but one person was a very long. And then the one person was 10 years. So for 10 years of my life, I was with one person. So I could very much have been with 6 men by the time I was 30, because for 10 years of that, I was with one person. So that makes sense, right? But but like I was saying, Hustler, earlier, now if you're 24, 23, and she said under 5, that's probably fair since you started dating at 16 and you only 23.
Yep, it does. That's why I
You see what
said
I'm
salute
saying?
to her. Yep, that's why I
Right,
said
but when
shout
you
out to
get
her.
when you get 55 and you only been with 4 people, now your experience and all that other stuff is going to be weighing into where how you can't be with a woman. You're not a sexual match because you don't have no experience. We had the same job for 20 years and you don't have no skill set. So yeah, you need to be out here doing something, but don't be out here being a hoe. But if you're a hoe, then so what? Somebody match yourself up with another hoe. Don't go for the librarian.
That what JP trying to do. He trying to match himself
Okay,
up with another
right.
hoe.
If it match yourself up with another hoe, so both of y'all, you're not offended by someone's previous whole life. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Don't be with the librarian and the person that's just been peering and been saving themselves and been with 3 people in their whole life, and then they're shocked by your lifestyle. Go be with someone who has a shocking lifestyle as well. And y'all sit up here and bond over y'all shocks. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, yo.
And it's 2026, JP.
It's the pants
Yeah.
for me. It was the pleather pants for me. It's too hot for that. Who wears pleather?
No, the state he live in is cold, so he got on the right clothes. It snows up
Still,
there,
but don't
so
nobody wear that because it's hot. It don't even breathe, Michelle. Don't nobody wear no pleather. It don't breathe.
but if you stay in the state that typically snows in the cold, he got on the right pants. But not for him.
You gotta wear something underneath it because them pants gonna get. You know what pleather does when it's cold in the snow? Do you know what plastic leather pants will do when it gets cold? Now, if it was leather, ladies and gentlemen, when you go outside in the snow, the leather doesn't do anything but just keep you warm. But if you mix the leather with the pleather, or it's mostly plastic freezes when you go outside in the cold.
She said black.
'Cause that's what pleather is, plastically leather pants.
Yeah, I already know that.
Okay, so when the plastic go outside in the cold, just like your trash bag that's sitting on the curb, it freezes.
Yep.
And that junk cold as hell.
Well, he learning. He learning.
He's
He
learning.
still young.
He's
He
still young,
learning.
y'all. He's 40.
Oh, I thought he was younger than that. Oh.
No, he's 40.
Oh.
Oh wait, I guess I lost it. Oh, hold on. Y'all, it's funny. Okay.
Mm.
Oh, there it goes.
There go your future baby daddy.
Who fruit your baby daddy?
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
Who you talking about? Nobody.
JP.
Absolutely not. I don't even know why you even opened your mouth to say them words. That's blasphemy.
You're not gonna watch the rest of it?
I am.
Nope.
I was getting to it because I had dropped the video. There it go.
This somebody your type right here. This somebody your type right here.
She is. I can't lie. She definitely my type. I like them dark skin. I like my women ponytail, big booty with an ankle bracelet on.
I told he loved an ankle bracelet. Told you.
Because government women is the only ones you can control them with the government.
You want to control women? That's an anything.
Oh, yeah. So at the end of the day, brother.
He said, yeah.
Look,
Yeah, you see that? He said, yeah. Wow, y'all.
But
He said,
control with
yeah.
what? You ain't got shit to control with. Number one, you ain't got no money. Come on. So.
And what's number two?
You got too
What's
many
number
baby
two?
mama. You got too many baby mama issue. Then
He got fake hair, like everything wrong.
Everything that fucked up by JP.
Hey, willing to win. How are you?
Y'all need to change his name. They can't get right.
Can't get right. JPS PP.
Yeah.
Wow. Hey, willing to win. You're on mute.
What's up, everybody?
Hey, how are you?
I'm all right.
Welcome. Thank you for coming over and hanging out with us.
No problem.
Were you watching earlier? Or did you just log in?
No, I was in and out.
Okay.
So I just
Shit, they got me
Trust
to
me, you ain't missed
review
that.
the what? She missed the good stuff earlier. But now we on to some debauchery. About to finish watching Jay Prince. Y'all, this is crazy.
That man looking for marriage.
Y'all know he said he don't wear underwear no more.
Oh Jesus, he can't afford them. No way. Oh,
that's how you got the tracks inside his jeans.
Sometimes I free ball at the gym. Something be free ball at the gym from what I'm hearing anyway.
yeah, but some men's look 10 times better than JP. It's a
let me
big
tell you
difference.
something.
Yeah, true.
Oh Jesus, God bless you.
You can tell these welfare chicks, they was grow up without no daddy.
Really?
So they don't got no.
You just gonna assume everybody is. How you gonna
assume
that?
Just assuming everybody ain't got a daddy. Man, kill me with that.
Just gonna assume they have no father and no welfare. Oh boy.
Dang.
Why does he feel like that work? Real life,
Everybody
like
ain't
it
like
doesn't
you,
work in real
sir.
life.
Damn.
Yeah, everybody don't
Went to where
depend
you
on the
started.
good.
Did you watch this?
Everybody don't depend on a good mental system.
Izzy was reviewing this on his panel.
Mm-hmm. This is crazy though. Just the idea of the fourplex. I was looking for the video where he broke it down. Now he was like, "Okay, this is what we gonna do. Have the fourplex and have the 4 ladies living. The felons gonna work for the food truck since they can't go get jobs." That's just
Stop bringing up the food truck. It been to his year and he ain't got it yet. Jeez.
You gotta have hope in the black man.
he ain't got it by now. The food truck he ain't gonna have. Fuck that.
Yeah, I feel like he is. Yeah.
That man trying to go viral.
Today,
Just come right here. You gonna wrap it up? Name and age and what's the reason you pop?
I like her with the hat on, though. What's happening, baby?
Because he is a contradictor. Like, he contradicts a lot of stuff that he say. Like, you want a woman that's on government assistance, but you just said up there that you is government funded. On top of that, you got 3 kids, 3 baby mamas, well, 3 kids, 3 unknowns. And, you know, you're not intelligent enough to know exactly what you want or what you're looking for right now.
I definitely know what I want, but here's the thing.
Another shot at how dumb.
Yo, she said he's not intelligent enough.
He sure
to
ain't
know what he
intelligent.
wants.
He don't know what that word mean, intelligent. Yeah, they went. Yeah. So
I mean, this is the guy who got respiration and respiration confused.
Oh yeah, willing to win. You get your respirations. Did you
y'all
send for
know
your
y'all can't.
respirations this year?
What?
That what JP said.
JP said all of us we're supposed to get respirations from the government.
No, I ain't get no respirations. What the hell?
Then
that's what he
y'all
said.
can't use big words with JP.
I tried to get him to
Reparations.
say a word, and he told me that I was trying to change him.
You mean
Change the kind of man
reparations?
he
That's
is.
what he meant to say?
Yeah, reparation.
Yeah, reparations. But he said he
Yeah.
needed to get respirations from the government.
As
Oh
in
my
you're breathing.
Oh my God.
Ain't they got something
And don't diminish
ain't they
him.
got something to do with your lungs and breathing?
Yep. Yes, that's it.
Right.
Is.
The oxygen tank drops from the airplane so that you can continue your respirations. That's what you need.
That's why I tell you, y'all cannot use big word with JP.
Don't diminish him. You know, diminish is what don't diminish him. Okay. Like have faith in black men and don't diminish. Okay.
I got faith in black men, but not
woo
that
out the
bastard
bam.
there. Look, not that bastard there.
And woo out the bam, y'all.
Okay.
Okay. Don't forget that one.
Everybody need love.
Grew up on welfare just like I did.
Bro, you are black. What are you saying?
Right, so if I'm
that shit don't work in real life, do it?
So I do have my dad in my life, but
majority of us didn't though.
Yeah, you said all of us
And what's your
ain't got no
point?
dad in our life. And
If you had your dad
showed
in
me
your
her
life,
dad.
you won't be wearing that weave in your hair. He would give you some confidence.
So you know somebody gonna try to run with that if they believe in the Holy Bible, the Holy Book of J. Prince, that they're gonna run with that part too, because they already having that, you know.
But let him
comment.
tell he don't believe in God. So
But he talking about the weave in her hair that they're gonna him saying your daddy, if your daddy was in your life, you wouldn't have them the weave in your head. Your daddy would have gave you more confidence. So then what does that mean if you go get your daughter's hair done, sir? You're not and you're in her life. So what does that mean?
that's why he ain't getting his girls studied.
Because he don't want them to have confidence. He don't want to give them confidence.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
What the heck? Man, I cut my hair off. First of all, I can go bald head.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Hold on.
The main thing was you said feminine. I'm not feminine at all. I got all brothers, so I'm real masculine. So we're gonna keep doing this back and forth. So you might as well just go on.
She said you got the right one today.
He can't handle the young. He can't handle the young crew. Cause the young girls gonna talk back. See.
He can't handle the old ones because the old ones don't want to be bothered. Because he want more children.
I do.
Is you cool? Like,
I got
fam.
him at home too.
Let's go to the top now. Let's go. I came back.
Come on.
Come on.
Trying to be young. Talking about is you cool?
Childish as hell.
Y'all, I just don't like the outfit. If you approach me, I mean, you got to be a super humble, like hardworking, like just you know what I'm saying. Like a young guy said, was trying to holler at me at the gas station. I know he had the gas station work clothes on. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna be like looking at him but judging him. But when you try to do this, try to look fly, and you are not fly looking, then that's when the judgment comes in. Just letting y'all fellas know, just in case anybody ever wanted to know, and the women in your life didn't tell you. We don't like it when y'all try to look fly, but you're not. You don't even wear the flyness on you. You know what I mean? Willing to win. What you think? You can't. That's something you can't fake. What you think, Hustler?
I don't think I necessarily agree with that.
You think that you could look at him, how he look? He thinks he looks really fly right now, like he's doing the damn thing.
Well, he's trying too hard, right? So I think there's some women that like men that like men that look fly. I'm not saying all women, but I would say there's some women that like that, but not all. But he's just trying too hard.
Trying to look too hard. You ain't telling.
That's a no ham, no turkey, sir. Thank you.
No ham, no turkey.
None of that. I can't do it.
Come on, man.
You can't just get this thing back out there. Get in the. This is crazy. Childish. Let's go.
What's up with the welfare?
Yeah, like what you saying? Like you saying all black women and men are on welfare and go out their daddies.
Well, these two people is Eurocentric, more likely. I grew up on welfare.
So he said the two girls in the middle was Eurocentric, probably. And then she said, "That's our mama right there." So their mama is the one at the very front, right? The lady in the black and the what is that, beige outfit? So their mama is black. That's crazy, y'all.
I'm receiving welfare right now. I got full custody of my daughters. I just got approved. Shh, you talk too much.
Oh my!
I just got.
No, the hell
So
you
listen. I forget my first check from W-2, January 1st. And I feel good about that. What's wrong with that?
Okay, all right. Well, unfortunately, bro, we wouldn't able to find
Still putting that hand back. Oh Lord Jesus.
He still ain't gonna spend that on your future endeavors, bro. We gonna holler at you at the end. You know what I mean? All
right, sure.
Let me get that mic. Y'all make some noise, or not, or not.
Wow, nobody cheered for him. I'm sorry, JP.
I'm not surprised.
Dang, not even nobody just cheered for the end of the round.
He need to take that man weave out his head.
Man weave, she says.
Yeah, because he had braids. That's crazy.
Oh, man. Yeah, that was
so crazy.
It really is.
Very interesting. The whole hey, we'll win. Oh, you about to leave, Hustler?
Yeah, I'm finna go to bed. I gotta be up in the morning. It was nice chilling with you again. We should do this more
have a
often.
good night.
Shout out to the rest of the panel.
Please come by. Always.
Take care.
Please
I'm
come
out
by.
and deuces.
Deuces. You guys don't forget to follow on Instagram and Twitter and whatever else you guys got going on out here, Twitch and all that. Willing to Win. What did you think? Was you watching? Or you said you weren't watching earlier. What did you think about the whole Lunell and I'll Be Sure, like that
I
whole?
wasn't. I didn't watch that part. I was doing some other things. My
So
apologies.
have you heard about them? Like they're on Shade Room and Teen. You know, they're making like news because they kind of like stopped the internet because of them being together. Have you heard about it already? Have you
Mm-mm.
seen? Have you
I don't
seen them?
follow. I don't follow that type of stuff. I
What type
don't.
of stuff? What do you mean?
I don't follow like the shade room and all that. I don't follow that type of stuff.
Oh well, okay, yeah. Well, the thing about it is that they're they're at the age, right? So where they people are questioning, like, because one, I was explaining to Hustler earlier, like some of the comments they're saying because he's so handsome, he's so young, youthful looking, and she's not, she doesn't fit the physical quality, the physical attributes of the woman that he could date. He could date so many other women, but he chose to be with her, right? He chose to be with her because for his reasons that he chose to be with her. So unfortunately, that's the kind of the conversation right now. Is well, the comments. If we were to go check it out, there's a tons of comments because this is kind of like hitting on a couple different platforms, and that's the main consensus. Is women who are like, that's the ones who are like working hard to keep their body together or whatever, and they're trying to make sure they stay looking young. And then Lunell gets this guy, and they're like, well, how come? What's wrong with me? How come I can't get that? A nice looking guy. So it's a lot of comments, but the main comment is with the fact that Albie Sure was a heartthrob and he was so handsome. Why did he end up with her? Why did he choose to be with her when he could pick anybody? He could be with anybody in real life, right? So, yes, it's just crazy. So we're gonna I'm gonna go back to this video. And so basically, they're calling it now the Albie Sure Lunell effect. It's just that this is what Tony Gaskins said.
Oversized foot, jawline, muscular, athletic build, this complexion. But he everything the opposite of everything. He is exactly what I want. She is the perky breasts, all of that. It ain't like she got a baby face, none of that. Like, she is a normal woman living her life, resting in her essence, and she comfortable in her skin. She not trying to be something she not. She ain't like, listen, she probably got the money if she wanted to go under the knife. She could get a facelift, plastic surgery. She could get a BBL. Like, she go do all that. It's a lot of women her age that do stuff like that. Like, remember, that's how Kanye West's mama passed away. She went to go get her body done. It's a lot of women that do stuff like that. It's a lot of women doing plastic surgery. She not doing that. She comfortable in her skin. So the thing what she got is she got that aura. She got that drip. She got that ooh ah. She got that little substance about her that a man feel that love. He feel that love.
You think that's true, huh? Michelle, that's what he got. What you think, Willing to Win? That's what he getting from her.
Yeah,
That's what the softness.
cause he an older guy.
He only 57. She's 66. So she's
But they
way
ain't
older
got
than he
that.
is.
Well, both of them ain't got time to waste. So
They might as well get married, I guess. They might as well get married.
in
Yeah.
2026, people ain't trying to get married. Man, please.
That's true. That's true.
They're just so happy to find somebody to be with them for the rest of their life that they like being around at this point.
Yeah. And ain't always by looks neither.
Well,
And
that's
I
what they're
say,
saying about this situation because I'll be sure is still considered, very, very handsome. And Lunell is still considered very, very, So that's the whole thing. That's the controversy is really not even so much about the physical attraction to each other, but you have women who are, like they said, that are going underneath the knife and they doing all that and they still don't got nobody. And they like, damn, well, so I ain't you mean to tell me I ain't have to do nothing? I could have stayed big back.
I guess so. You could have stayed bit back.
You could have just stayed big back. That's a mess.
Big back.
Y'all, I get goofy when I get sleepy. Lord Jesus.
Whatever, child.
Or whatever, child. Well, to win, you always come late. What you be panel hopping, going from show to show?
No, I don't join panels like that.
I hope you ain't one of them guys that do be
Oh,
jumping
I
from
mean,
panel to
thank you for
panel.
coming over here. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me.
No problem.
Is you one of them president that love the panel hop?
Who?
She said, "Are you one of the people that love the panel hop? That love to go from panel to
No,
panel?"
I don't join panels.
Oh, good.
Oh, but that's nice that he hits the link over here. I see him in the chat. We speak in the chat.
Cause that's overrated out there. Panels over here. A lot of them be doing too much. I don't blame you.
Oh wow, that's the blue one, just like the red one. Okay, cool beans.
I just
Y'all,
support
I'm so
whoever I
ready for this.
support.
Yeah.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell y'all. Everybody, Smitty was the sponsor of the show. Woo! That's what's up. I can't believe I had a show sponsor.
Whoop de doo.
It was a whoop-de-doo, a whoop-de-damn-do. It was. I was like, woohoo! Look at God. Won't he do it?
Won't he do?
See? And you had Mr.
And
Michelle.
the church say amen.
I'm gonna need your church to say amen. Hold on, where it go?
Don't say what I say.
What? Here we go.
So, thank you for the money, thank you for the guap, thank you for the cheddar, cash, coin, and dough. Every penny goes so far. I can never say enough kind words. Thank you from my heart to yours. Thank you for the coin, cash, guap, fetty, cheddar, dough, cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Like, comment, share, subscribe.
Period.
That's what's up.
That was nice, huh?
That was up. That was
Yeah, I
cool
don't
and
have another
whatever.
video to watch, huh?
That was cool and whatever.
Cool and whatever. I'm working on it. I'm trying, do some things that are interesting. You look good up there, you guys. Oh, nice. Oh, I don't want to watch Corey Holcomb, but I want to know what he said about love and monogamy. Y'all, he said love is cursed by monogamy. Folks can't be in love no more. You ain't supposed to be with one person.
Yeah, what they say? The 2020, 2026, you gotta have options. More than one.
All right, cool. I just want to play some background music. Lord Jesus, I need to hear some sounds. All right, y'all. This is crazy. This is cool. There we go. That's the sound I was looking for. Now there's all these little buttons are pushed back here. Okay, I got it together now. All right, let's see what Corey was talking about. I don't know when he gonna get to it. Let me see. Oh, I forgot I got YouTube on the what's it called. There we go. On the what's it called. Hold on. Oh, it didn't show up. Hold on, wait. How come it's not showing? Hold on. Hold on.
That are on the internet who I believe get kickbacks for finding a way to make you mess up and say their name. I'm talking about, like, let me explain something to y'all. Rap music was destroyed by people.
He said there's people that get kickbacks that's on this internet that make you say their name so they can get a kickback.
People they planted amongst us to let this version of the music hit and the revolutionary version of rap fade away. Because that's not on the BETs or nothing like that. Revolutionary rap is how we used to rap. Public Enemy and all that stuff. I'm saying people were proud to be this brown skin. Now it's bragging rap. It's I got more than you rap. I got do this dirt rap. It's all like that. And I'm not saying some of the guys aren't entertaining, but they got out what they want out. Now, the reason I said that is because now the internet and these shows like this is what people are watching.
Right. Right. So that's true right now, y'all. That's true. Who's up here with me? Willing to win. Hey, that is true, you guys. We get all of our information, all of our entertainment is from the internet. So
I
let's see
agree.
what else Corey said. Yeah, it's no longer, even though you watch TV, like we were watching YouTube on a big TV just because, it's on the TV. It comes up and then you get a smart TV. So it was already built into the TV. So yeah, he's right, Corey. Let's see what else he said.
So they have to run the revolutionary brothers and sisters away. They don't want you in the algorithm. They don't want your influence out there. And a guy like me, trust me, my influence is a lot bigger than even I thought.
Does he look 60, yo? Black don't crack. He doesn't look 60. He doesn't look 60. Does he look 60?
You look like he's in his 40s.
Yeah, he doesn't look 60 though.
No, black don't crack. That's a fact.
That's right then, huh? Because I'm just looking at him like thinking about the little tiff he had with Anton with AD, and I'm thinking, didn't he just say he was 60 years old? Trying to
I
fight
think
a
somebody said he was
40-year-old?
60 or something like that.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, maybe it was a Mandela effect. He really didn't say that, but he don't look 60. He looks just as young as Anton. That's crazy. Let's see.
So I understand I'm under attack now by some major hitters. A lot of people don't know. Over at TMZ, Harvey Levins was one of the main prosecutors in California. The little moist boy. He is responsible for a lot of people who look like me being locked up. That lady who I keep mentioning, Sean Holly, they're like connected together. They are responsible for so many men who look like me being locked up. This is the honest to God truth. I'm not making no excuse, man. And this is why from day one, the narrative has been he had a gun.
Oh yeah. They even said that too. Oh, but did you hear that? Oh, you probably don't know if you heard it or not. But he was saying that, that's been like the thing, like once you've had I guess in these spaces, once you've been caught with a weapon, then you've even if what's crazy is that even if you have the license to conceal or the license to carry, especially if you get in trouble with the law, they're gonna automatically always gonna plague you with that. But then now that's a narrative that no matter what kind of trouble he gets into, he's got a gun with him. And they said, yeah, he said he was getting sick of that. That's just overall the fact that sometimes that's not the case, but even still, don't assume that he's not protecting himself, but still was like every situation he's not walking around packing or a threat for that matter. So I guess that kind of would be frustrating. Just,
Yeah, that would be frustrating. Yeah, I agree with that.
like on the days I'm trying to be a good person, you're like, oh, here he comes, willing to win, and his Glock 9. You're like, what? Today is Sunday. I'm trying to worship the Lord. Like, you know what I'm saying? No matter what you do. Like,
Or not
what?
even
I'm not
just not even just Sunday, or maybe just a Friday, a pure
right.
day
I'm at my
Friday.
children's picnic. What are you talking about? Glock 9. What do you mean? What? That's crazy. I'm sorry, Corey. We didn't mean that. I mean, I don't know what they meant, but we didn't mean it over here.
File your taxes when.
Oh, I forgot about the stupid commercial. God, I hate these things. All right, go ahead.
100% free in the app if you didn't file with us last year. Just file with.
At the courthouse, they tried to sneak a case behind me and say he had a gun. Nobody out there saw Corey Holcomb ump a gun. But this is how they get you locked up. They're pros at it. Did you hear what I said? I'm not talking to everybody. I'm telling the people who like, oh, that's what's happening. These people wanted to get me, a man with no history like that, locked up. So when they looked me up, they pushed gun.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna fast forward it because I want him to get to the love part that he was talking about this topic here. And then, I don't know if he might talk about it. I don't know if he talks about it in this one because he was saying something about his hand was broken when he hit that girl. So that video of him hitting that other lady comedian. First of all, it was just only playing the dozens. So I don't know. But he said, I guess he was just saying, I think it was on the last live stream he did last week when he was just like, I was getting tired of what, she was just throwing shots and doing it on purpose. But then that speaks to the fact that, okay, ladies, that just shows you that we're not condoning violence, but you know what you're dealing with when a man who is like him, who can't take words from you. So I don't know, y'all. He said his hand was even broke too, so he really didn't even like hit her hard or whatever he said. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's how you get black men grabbed off the street. Because let me tell you something, all the brothers and sisters, when I say brothers and sisters, I mean everybody. If you get into a physical altercation, profitable, villain,
hurry up, Corey.
The straight up hood people, and assisting them in delivering you to the system.
It's history.
Because I think this ain't worried about the dodo bird. The dodo bird, look, you saw the movie Trading Places.
Oh, Lord.
Then they had into a.
We might not be watching
and this is all led by a black.
KK with you, Corey. I need to see the timestamp. Hold on.
Them kids in Chicago who was jumping on that lady with cerebral palsy and her two children, they would have got it if them was my people.
Oh yeah, this is what he said. With the kids, so willing to win. He was like, I mean, I get that part too. If he was like, if we gonna stand on the fact that we seeing somebody get jumped is wrong, then it shouldn't, we should just be protecting anybody where it's kind of unfair, but especially where you see like that woman who got jumped and her little kids, like they beat the little kids up too. Like, and for nobody to be like, okay, stepping in, then the after effect that Corey has the F them kids philosophy anyway. So his whole premise, his premise in this at this statement was, if the kid's gonna jump me and they grown enough to jump on me and jump on a grown adult, then they should be all right with getting they behind whipped when the grown adults come back for their ass. So I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Because of all of the ramifications that come with it.
Right.
Everybody's afraid of getting into, look, when the lame was up here.
Oh Lord, wait, go
now,
back.
who don't get into it like that with somebody at one time in their life? But they wanted to show a video and a one-sided story at TMZ. That's how they destroy my credibility with the lames. With the lames.
Oh yeah, he said that ordeal with Anton is is destroying his credibility. Oh my God, listen.
With the lames, they don't know no better. They watch TV. That's their Bible. So they destroyed my name and reputation with the lames, the people who I was building up. I've been getting into my godly type of talk, but I'm just saying, it's like, yo, it is what it is, man. I ain't got to spend the whole show on this. I just wanted to say that all you cats who use my name and likeness to make a living.
He said name and likeness, y'all. Sorry. I think it's likeness, but they did say he's just like a JP with money. I guess. Okay.
All right.
All
right. You can't stand me.
Right.
That's why you talk crazy and greasy. But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We got to stop reading out the Bible now. Start reading out of the Book of Batman, out of a comic book.
Right.
Gotham City, verse 1. Man.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Craig.
Yep.
Darlene. You remember them kids who jumped on that woman in Chicago?
Yeah.
If that was your sister and you walked up, what would you do?
Whoop they behind.
The woman who got jumped on.
I defend her.
How? Physically?
Well, at the
Yeah.
moment, it looks like that was the only thing that was working.
Right. I'll be jumping in there beating the crap out of people.
Don't look like those people could be talked down or
never
back.
seen the video.
They were kids.
Well, yeah, my sister.
One day they was kids jumping on a woman, right? Craig, if you woke up and you see 3 or more kids jumping on your sister,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do?
Man, kids just going to sleep.
See, they said they're gonna knock the kids out too, y'all. So if you got, my sister is in her 30s. She's a whole mother. But if somebody was jumping on her, 3 kids, 3 grown, big old children just as big as her, we're gonna have to be fighting, y'all. Willing to win? I mean, I don't know for how long though, but I might be fighting. I'll be out of breath like hell when it's over, but I might be fighting. Y'all, that's crazy.
Yeah, kids is going to bed. Betty, bye-bye. Yeah, and if I got my, yeah.
Nail, year-old girl walked up to your son and slapped him while you was holding your son's hand while walking. What are you gonna do to that 9-year-old girl? Push her till she fall on her ass.
And then there was a gang. And then there was a gang of other kids too, like John.
We're gonna push the little girl down until she falls down. He won't have had hit her. He just pushed her. But she's a big old kid and she slaps his little small kid. He's gonna defend his child. That's true.
Chiming in and jumping in. Oh.
I never seen the video.
Oh, you gotta look that whole story.
Yeah, look at the video. They jumped on this woman who was sick with cerebral palsy.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I didn't know. Did I know that? I didn't know that.
2 little children.
And her 2 kids.
What, it was robbing them or something?
Let me say this, because I want to make sure this is clear. Men, women, and children can get it.
Y'all, is that a subliminal? Subliminal? Who was that message for? Who was that message for?
You heard me? Run tell that.
I heard you now.
Men, women, and children can get it. Now run with that.
Men, women, and children can get it. Y'all, it ain't safe. It ain't safe. It ain't safe. Oh, yeah, I tried to make it to the 5-hour mark. Oh, I have like a few more minutes to make it to the 6-hour mark. Oh, I was trying to. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Willing to Win, for hanging out. Thank you for everybody. I was really, really trying to make it 5 hours. I didn't even realize I passed 5 hours. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I was going to watch this little video and then go to bed. Or actually, probably have a late night, I don't know, snack. And then I'll go to bed. Yeah, then I'll go to bed. Let me take this video down. So, there we go. What does it look like? Where's my screen? Y'all, this pop the balloon was beyond funny. I forgot in the details. This is what we got to look forward to, or should we be hopeful so we can get us a little I'll be sure Lunell effect? Is that what we need to do now? We need to start looking for the regular girls, the regular women. That's what they call them, right? That's what they call us, the regular women. There we go. And get with the regular women. Do we need to do the JP thing and go to the clinic, go to the hospital in our case? I guess not the clinic, but go to the hospitals. Go to the nursing homes. Right, not the nursing homes. But yeah, do we need to like probably reevaluate the list of of the deal breakers and reevaluate what we are looking for and what we will and will not tolerate and make concessions for, all that. But maybe just, I don't know, at this age, is that supposed to be black love, y'all? That's hope, right? That's hope, faith, hope, all that. Shout out to everybody for coming. I am getting tired. I still wake up early, you guys. All those who have pets and puppies and fur babies, you guys know your puppies and your fur babies are on some sort of strange cycle where they get up every morning to go to the potty at least 3 times a day. So shout out to the cynical one. Shout out to SV Scribes. Shout out to Kojak. Shout out to who else was in the building? Shout out to Michelle. Shout out to IB Wody was over here. Shout out to Willing to Win. Yay. Shout out to Smitty. Super Smitty. Dum, dum, dum. Thank you guys for all coming over. Right, I'm fun size. I just saw that. Hilarious. Shout out to Mo Love. All you guys and everybody who came to slide through and give me a like, a little bit of engagement. Thank you. And thank you again. Hilarious, right? I got jokes. Oh, I have some new folks that were in the building. That was shout out to Eric. What was it? Eric Vaughn. Where's your faith? Shout out to Black Prod 000. What was the other one? What was it? It was way up at the top. Hilarious, right? I can't find it. Oh no, I can find it, but it's way up here. I have dead air, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna listen to a little music while I find what I want, and then I'll be closing up in a minute. Almost make it there, guys. Got like 2 more minutes.
I want a man that prays for me. Name on his lips when he falls asleep. Heart on the altar, not on his sleeve. Kneeling in the dark where the secrets bleed. Where he is weak, you made me strong. Feel like a key to where you planned all along. I am the incubator of his dream, holding every word you've spoken. See, he needs to know this truth in me. I'll carry every promise while he sleeps. 'Cause I am the incubator of his dream. Of his dream. Yeah. I want a man who loves you first. More than his pride, more than this earth. Hands in the dirt, building what you say. Eyes on your fire when the skies go gray. Where he is tired, I'll stand and sing. Cover his name like a sheltering wing. I am the incubator of his dreams, holding every word you've spoken. See, he needs to know within me. I'll carry every promise while he sleeps. 'Cause I am the incubator of his dreams. Of his dreams. Tell him I'm the soil for his God-given vision. Tell him I was formed for this holy collision. Tell him when he shakes, I'll still believe. Till every hidden chapter breaks free. I am the incubator of his dreams, holding every word you've spoken. Seed, he needs to know this truth in me. I'll carry every promise while he sleeps. 'Cause I am the incubator of his dreams. His God-given dreams. Yeah.
All right. Yo, that was such a nice song. And I made it to 6 hours. I like that song. I don't know who's watching. 4 people. Hey, 4 people. Me, you, and whoever, and you. We're all watching. I'm so excited about my little hookup here. That's so nice. Looks nice, guys. Thank you for coming and hanging out, and thank you for supporting. Thank you for showing up, and thank you for checking in. So hopefully, look, I can hopefully do this again with you guys. like next week, we'll try to keep it a weekly thing, right? Let's try to see if we can keep it a weekly thing, or we try to keep it a regular, consistent thing. Let's just check in, have a quick little check-in vibe, and then I'll have, as I get more and more content. This Pop the Balloon was crazy. I forgot all about the details, but hey, you know what? We're already doing this, right? We're popping the balloon in life as it is, right? We're going through and be like, nope, yes. We're swiping left, we're swiping right. So yeah. So good night, Smitty. I know you're still streaming live. Okay. And good night to all of you guys. Good night, Michelle. Good night to all the people that checked in with me. So let's just make sure we keep up with each other and check in on a regular basis. Let me take that fair use down. Thank you for anybody who sent the Cash App and supports. I really appreciate it. Y'all don't understand that is gas on a cold day, okay? Y'all don't understand that's really supportive. You know, if you feel it in your heart to support, then do that. If you don't, then okay. It's okay. Yes, you guys, I'm getting tired. Oh Lord. I have to think about some more new show concepts to do. Or just see what I come across, you know. Of course, Smitty, hit me up. I don't know if you kept my email, but yeah, hit me up so we can collaborate. And yeah, I'm open to see what the possibilities are, guys. So check me out, y'all. Check me out, y'all.
Glad you stayed till the end. Now that we had some time together, we got to go, but it's not forever. Come back and see me again. You are always welcomed here, my friend. Don't be a stranger, keep coming through. I will always have a spot here for you. Genesis, I am is who I'll always be. Honest and full transparency, keeping it real as real can be. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, if you wanna comment, tell me that you don't mind. Subscribe and tell a friend and tell a friend. Glad you stayed to the end. Spread the word, pass it on, cause we're doing big things with faith and holy guidance. So I'll see you next time. Genesis, I am Audi 5000. Yeah, boy.
That is my jam, y'all. All right, we got to do it one more time, y'all. Just a few more songs. I'm going to play the songs again. Actually, I have another version of my intro. Let me see. Did y'all like this one or not? Okay, this is the one. Y'all let me know if y'all like this one. This is my other intro. I played it today, but this is a new one. I wrote a new one. A same song, but just I want a different beat. So tell me if you like it.
For the show to start. Welcome to Genesis After Dark. Welcome in and stay till the end. Let's turn up and have fun. I'm Genesis S and it's After Dark, and we talk about what's been on my heart and mind. Why we build this one brick at a time. Well, I'm sitting at the wall, I get to thinking, oh, this world can be a crazy place. And springtime health is right in our face. Can we chat about God, the Holy Spirit and the Son, and about love and life and finding the one? Ooh, we are gonna pray the enemies away. With us they can't stay. We can be anti-talking point. We don't even have to cuss to make a point. Break down your original thoughts and feelings. Listen to each other truly. Yeah, I can't do this solo. I know I'm not alone. I got all of y'all, and that means you. So suppose you know what to do. Hit the cash up, Genesis, I am 0702. Put your thumbs up and like if you do, drop your thumbs down. I won't be mad at you. Come in peace and let's chop it up. Hit my panel with intellect and respect. Drop was done and knowledge we will never forget. So please come in, please, I wanna hear from you. And subscribe, like and subscribe, cause I'm a whole vibe and so are you. So hey, Shugggggahhz, like, come in and subscribe. You're a whole vibe. Come in and subscribe, and we're all by like, Thank you for supporting my little show. Thank you for the money. Thank you for the guap. Thank you for the cheddar, cash, coin, and dough. Every penny goes so far. I can never say enough kind words. Thank you from my heart to yours. Thank you for the coin, cash, guap, fetty, cheddar, dough, cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. Like, comment, share, subscribe. On his lips when he falls asleep. Heart on the altar, not on his sleeve. Kneeling in the dark where the secrets bleed. Where he is weak, you make me strong. Feel like a kid, what you planned all along. His pride more than this earth. Hands in the dirt, building what you say. Eyes on your fire when the skies go gray. Where he is tired, I'll stand and sing. Cover his name like a sheltering wing. now that we had some time together. Hey, Shugga, we got to go, but it's not forever. Hey, Shugga, come back and see me again. You are always welcomed here, my friend. Don't be a stranger, keep coming through. I will always have a spot here for you. Genesis, I am is who I'll always be. Honest and full transparency, keeping it real as real can be. Like, comment, subscribe. Like, if you wanna comment, tell me that you don't mind. Subscribe and tell a friend and tell a friend. Glad you stayed to the end. Spread the word, pass it on, cause we're doing big things with faith and holy guidance. So I'll see you next time. Genesis, I am Audi 5000. Yeah, boy.
Good night, y'all. Lord ADS, yes, we're going out of here. Good night, y'all.